welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy.
That being said,
hello. This is Phil Burnell, all right? And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, one of my mannerisms. Which vest is podcast best? That being said.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God, we're doing it. The laugh is back. Can you believe it? Meerkat begged me to do it, so I did it. Are you happy, Meerkat? There you go.
I'm the happiest I've ever been. Thank
I couldn't do it. I was clearing my throat. I'm sorry.
Fine, it's normal. Meerkat loves the laugh.
Hang out to dry here.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
As you can hear, me, Shroom is back in the house for another Restream show plus Restream style. Can you believe it? It's going to be a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Ready.
It should
My
be.
mind, not so much.
It should be. Mr. Extravagant in the house. We were promised to phone it in Friday on WPIG. I'm so shocked you went back on your word. It's not like you. LOL. The only day we can make That Being Said happen was today, and this takes precedent. So that's what happened. Big Pen Lord of Dirt said we were promised backyard baseball. See, we'll get. I promise. There's endless hours for backyard baseball. Trust me. Have you ever tried backyard baseball, ShroomDukem?
No, that was one that like I always saw other kids play, but No, I played a real baseball game that I don't remember the name of, but it was on Windows 95 and close enough, right?
Close enough. Okay. Meerkat, you probably were in that. You were probably in the target range for that, right? Backyard baseball. Well, Eastern Europe, they might not play.
No, I don't
they probably
even know
don't have
the rules.
baseball.
They don't let them play baseball over there.
God damn it!
No.
Why? It's American thing.
Dads are not allowed because you can commit crime with them and beat people up, and that's what we mostly did.
They play.
We didn't even know you're
with,
supposed
a
to hit
on
the
ground.
ball. We just hit each other.
Yeah,
What?
okay. Makes sense. Okay, anyways, let's move on positively here. So I want to start today with a single Phil in the Wild, okay? Because this is one of the most amazing ones we've ever seen in the history of the Phil in the Wild, guys, okay? And what do I mean by that? I mean this. Jeff the Hero. Okay, when I say that name, does that bring on any feelings? Jeff the Hero. Okay, some of you out there are saying, who do I mean by that? I know what you're saying. Who do I mean by that? So I want to show you who I mean by that. Jeff the Hero, okay, was sadly this video is taken down now, so I have to do it for my stream that I did many moons ago. Okay, but you still shall see a video. This is what Jeff the Detractor was doing when you guys were still in diapers. Here we go. 2000 and early as fuck. Let's see what he was doing.
Introduce us to this.
Okay.
I want to say the Dark Side Phil. Unblock me on Twitter, okay? I'm your #1 fan. Okay. I've been frauded, you know? I've been framed, and I have a criminology degree, and I really love you. Like, I like your fifth fat roll that's coming off your chin. You're really developing, you're really dog, and you're cute. I want to be Pandalay. I am Pandalay. In fact, you've been dating me wrong. That's Jeff the Hero that you're dating. I'm Pandalay. Come save me.
Okay, so he would do it a lot of troll. There's 100 videos I could show you about stupid stuff he did. That was a question from Wetawd, by the way. He was one of the first people, not one of the first, but one of the first group, let's say, of people making funny stuff about DSP back in the day. And he would show his face, which was kind of rare back in those days, okay? But David have a little bit of a back and forth. DSP didn't like him. He called himself Dark Side Jeff. He would also make fun of, beat him in fighting games many times, sometimes doing cheese strats to make sure he wins because it was funnier and DSP would rage. But we then heard that from Air Raid Lord himself, Jeff the Hero himself, Jeff the Hero, 5, 6, 7 years ago, contacted Philip to say sorry, and he was becoming a bit of a more religious person, okay? That's what Jeff the Hero said. I'm not making this up, okay? But then, somehow Jeff the Hero was hired by a game developer, okay? And he even had a panel on how to, I think, get into work in video games. And in 2019, Jeff the Hero did a panel and included a funny image on his panel. Take a look.
But yes.
Jeff the Hero is the guy on the right up there on the stage right now.
Interviews, the in-person thing is probably the biggest part of all of that too, because you actually get to see the workplace potential that you're going to be working in.
What a king!
I would say in that situation also, you're
So that's what he did.
Awesome.
And then finally, what did he do recently? Well, he got hired for a game called Avatar, and he's like their social media dude. And somehow he pulled the strings required, and he got a achievement to be in the game, literally in the game. It is called Nothing I Could Do. And what does that do? You get a perfect on any opponent, and that will give you the achievement of Nothing I Could Do. So there you go. Amazing hero, legend, Jeff the Hero coming in strong here and dropping off a cool thing. Now, how many people are going to get this, right? Avatar, we really got to get Avatar to be the biggest game of all time, don't you think? You know? Like, we got to promote this fucker. How can we make this happen? I don't even know what kind of game it is, but
isn't this like the Last Airbender type of game?
I think it is.
Is it that Avatar? So that's a big franchise. People are they're gonna pick it up.
See it for sure, yeah.
It's a fighting game, right? DSP should actually play it.
Well, you know how that goes. He also said the alternative name was I Was Blocking. is what he said. There you go. And also, Jaha and him were talking on Twitter, which was also nice to see. Two legends hooking up from the old days. It warms the heart, doesn't it? It warms the heart.
Well,
okay,
I saw
anyway,
this post on Twitter, and I thought it was a joke at first, and then I thought it was a coincidence. So I'm glad that there's like an actual storyline to all this. That's insane.
Yeah. It's a long history. Apparently, Bucktooth also worked on this game as well. Another person that has continued to be in the FGC and no one hates somehow.
Oh yeah, dude.
Bucktooth's the guy.
We did a previous Phil on the Wild on what was that? Some indie dev who made a cheat code based on DSP. And then it would give you like unlimited stuff.
Yes, that was another
like
one.
The easiest difficulty in the game would be like the DSP mode.
There's also been there was wasn't it a pickaxe or something about DSP, the dark side something? You know what I mean? There was one other item in a small game, and I couldn't find it when I looked for it. Some small indie game put also a dark side something.
That sounds real.
You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what it was.
Memory of what I don't either, but. I don't know. I can't tell if you're just like convincing me or if it is real, but I feel like it is something. I feel like I remember a pickaxe with something and somewhere.
I can't remember. It's for beggars or something. That was the joke, but I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Darkside Pickle. No.
Someone will figure it out.
Rapunzel is the guy that used to work on RimWorld, and he's been doing some funny illustrations. But I got to see them in the game. Rapunzel, come on, man, bring it. Come on, make it happen. We got to get those puppies in the game. But anyways, moving on. Okay, so this week, a lot of stuff happened this week that we said plenty to talk about for this show. So I guess we should start earlier. Let's go least impactful to most impactful. Let's talk about. It's always a big problem when cards don't show up, if you know what I'm saying. So here's when DSP in his beautiful AI apartment tells us about his cards being missed. Here we go.
Looks like this is why I don't overpromise and underdeliver. It looks like there was a delay, and I'm not getting the Final Fantasy cards today, from what I can see.
And when I tell you he's checking every 10 minutes during his show. Okay, if you've seen it, he's during the show is stop. Hang on, guys. That's what I told you. Nothing happening.
Yeah, it was painful.
Yeah.
And sometimes he would try and pretend like, be nonchalant about it. Like he would be talking to somebody, but also checking his phone, and it would be super obvious. And before this whole thing, he mentioned that he didn't expect them to show up on this day. But the moment he found out they're not showing up on this day, he got actually pissed off about it. And he was upset for the rest of the day.
It really affected his entire mood for the whole day. And he was even admitting it to people, say, yeah, I'm kind of in a bad mood because the shipments or whatever.
I can't remember if it was this one or if it was a different one, but there's one point where he checks his phone. He goes, yeah, it says there won't be another update till 1:30, so I don't even have to check it till then. And then like 20 minutes later, he's checking it again.
It's a big problem for him, as we know, very addictive. But he really is like, he can't resist checking. And when he's not checking, he's thinking about checking. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys ever smoked or whatever. I never really did smoking, but you know what people say. When you're really addicted, when you finish the one, you're ready for the next one. My parents smoked and shit like that. He treats that like checking Amazon packages, right? So I check it. Okay, I'm good. And then the countdown's on, right? Fuck, I gotta check it. I really gotta check it. I really gotta check it, dude. I really gotta check it, dude. I really gotta check it. And then boom, But
yeah, to me, like I associated with the Twitter brain because DSP is a very Twitter brained individual. And when you're Twitter brained, you check notifications all the time. That's why probably years ago, I turned off all my notifications because then I was like, you know what? Every time somebody likes my post, I'll go fucking check it because, it pops up on your screen. It shows up on your notification bar. It's tempting you to go check it. So I think he does it the same way.
That's a really good idea because you know how it goes these days. And it just, I see a red number. I got to check that. And then it's like let's say you have one task you want to do in the day. And red number. Hold on a second. And then you're just sucked right down the rabbit hole. And that's like, what? That was 15 minutes ago.
Well, I feel like everybody's been there with a packet, like at least one package. Maybe you ordered something big. I remembered when I ordered a PS5, I was checking it every day. Like, where's it at?
True too. Yeah. That's true
he's
too.
doing it for like packs of cards that he gets all the time. I guess it's like, I can see why he's checking it, because he's getting it from not necessarily sketchy, but like regular people that are shipping him out, right?
Yes.
So
Yep.
I see where he's checking it, but like every 10 or 15 minutes is nuts to me.
Worse than
Like,
that.
oh,
And
it'll
he'll
be
even-
here today. It'll be here later today. Okay, I'll check later. I'm working right now. First of all, why are you worried about it so much? It's like he's making it part of the content now. I mean, obviously, we're talking about it.
Yeah, I know. So that's what we're doing.
It's
but
enough of the content to have like some discourse on, which is disgusting.
he will say the thing. So let's say real quick. He will say things such as, "I'm not going to check again, guys. I'm not going to check anymore, guys." Like he'll say that multiple times and then just go right back to checking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And the whole obsession with the schedule, because this, like, the package arriving is something spontaneous that is going to happen that's going to go against his schedule. Because if he knows it's going to show up today, then he can announce it and it can be, okay, I will go and get it, you guys, and then we will do this, and then we will do this. But if it's a mystery when it's going to show up, then it can't fit in the schedule. And that sends off red flags in his brain.
Package delayed in transit.
What?
I've been having a lot of problems recently with stuff getting delivered to this house. It's been
Yeah.
absolutely ridiculous.
Let me talk to USPS.
And I'm just talking about
Get me the. Who can we call?
common things.
Who can I get on the phone?
Like,
Get me the president of USPS on the phone now. This having a lot of deliveries being delayed at this house. Like what? This house is blacklisted? He's so conspiracy theory brained, you know? Something must be going on here.
a bag of nuts to feed the animals out back, the squirrels and birds.
Come on.
Delayed. It's a fucking bag of nuts.
Now that's an essential delivery.
How can it be delayed?
That makes zero sense.
Yeah.
Just think about it for a second, guys. That is so wild. It's nuts. How can they be late? What material makes things be later or not later, right? Like, do they scan it and say, nuts, send it through? That's a nut package. It gets there. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Not like it's going through customs or something.
I know. Like, I have no idea what he means by this. It's nuts. How do they make nuts be late?
It's a tiny bag. It's not anything that would rationally be held up. Mm-hmm. How the fuck is it delayed? And that's actually what happened. We ordered nuts like 2 days ago. They were supposed to be here yesterday. They've been delayed twice, and they're still not here. And it says, if it's not here by the end of today, you can request a refund. So in this case...
I love how serious it is, how panicked he is. Cat, listen. Listen to this. Yes, it's delayed. The second time, Cat.
I mean, this is absolutely
Squirrels
ridiculous.
are going to starve.
Yeah, have you ever thought about those families? Have you thought about that? Winter is coming, okay?
You know, okay, I joked about it, and then I thought about it for half a second. I'm like, would he say something like that? I think he could. I could see DSP looping his mind back around to that. Like, yeah, you know, they rely on us. They come here for food all the time. They're going to come here. There's going to be no nuts. They're going to freak out.
Dude, there is a 100% chance he has brought up the woodland critters in his emails with Amazon. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Yeah, we got a lot of creatures that count on these nuts, okay? So we need that shipment here yesterday, okay? I guarantee he says that shit.
Another thought with it, he's Amazon or whatever, however he's ordering these nuts, probably Amazon. If we're ordering nuts, what else is he just ordering? I feel like they're like ordering paper plates and just everything. I don't feel like
anything, dude. Yeah, anything. And like the guy who constantly talks about how this generation is stupid, they're idiots, they're morons, they're unreliable. Then why do you have to rely on them all the time? Like why are you dependent on this generation of idiots that you hate instead of just going out and getting your nuts yourself?
Yeah, that's insane. It's really insane, and to not know so little about it. Like, what a life that must lead, right? Just every second you have people to blame based on no logic at all. Like, this is nuts. It should have no problem getting here. What the fuck? And then, you know, he brings it up with those poor fucking customer service people. Well, hopefully it's all AI now, and he's fighting with AI, honestly. But you know what I'm saying? Do you understand what the bigger problem this is? It's like, sir, we will find your nuts, okay? We're going to find the nuts. You have no idea the stakes here, okay? No understanding. The person's like, okay, sir, we will get your nuts there as soon as we can. I promise.
This
Give me the management right now. Right now. I want your animal department.
says it was supposed to come today, delayed. Now, it's expensive as shit. It is. These are very expensive.
Yeah.
So
Expensive nuts.
These are expensive.
Gourmet.
I hope.
He gets the healthy nuts. He gets the healthy nuts. I promise you. I don't know if it's this clip. I hope it is. But he says he gets the low-fat nuts or like healthy nuts without fat for the fucking squirrels outside. They want that. They want that. Dude, they need calories. They are nature's creatures that are wild. They need to eat. DSP's trying to get them buff.
That this actually shows up.
Here's another thing.
Yeah.
Since on last episode we talked about why he can't go on vacation, my main theory is that he claimed he had 4 pets at the time, and I think
Yes.
some of them might be eating nuts. So he might not be talking about the woodland critters. He might be talking about his own household pets. And if that's the case, they need the high-protein keto nuts that are very, very healthy,
Well-
and not the regular peanuts.
That also kind of adds into my theory of like, okay, the whole family had to change their diet, like not just DSP and Cat, all the animals now we're all eating healthy protein and shit. We're all in this together, man.
He goes into the pet room. All right, guys, we need to talk. It's going to be a tough challenge, but we're going to get through this. We're going to change the diet of everybody in here. Yes, that means you, Biggs. That definitely means you, Biggs. Biggs is crying.
But I don't know if it will. If it doesn't show up tomorrow, now I got to request a refund and start from scratch. So I'm happy I got this. I was hoping to have both. There's not much I can do about that. I got screwed. I tried my best to try to get stuff as quickly as possible for you guys.
Maybe some of the creatures died because they couldn't get accustomed to the new diet. I know it's a dark thought, but it could be. Biggs had trouble with the new diet.
And I don't know what else to say. Cool Tony Lover, thanks for a buck.
Shut up. Don't worry, he's not even close
Curious,
to
let me look at something.
Look. Guys, you saw the time that just passed there? Yeah. That was the time in between checks, okay? So look, I just skipped 30 seconds. I skipped. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, guys, how's it going? How's it going?
Well, you might have missed something.
Let me see.
Here,
Hold on.
I'm just curious. Let me look at something.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Better check again. They might have updated something. This is during the show.
By the way, last couple of pre-stream, so much fucking dead air, like insufferable amounts of dead air, like to levels that have never been seen before.
We're just gonna give you the raw experience here. You're a DSP fan
Sometimes
now.
you need it. You need to remind them.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit. These fuckers.
It's bullshit, by the way. It's nuts.
Like, I don't even know there's this
Maybe
much
you
shit
ordered
to
some
check.
bullshit.
What else can you check? I mean, Amazon gives you, tracking there, and then you can click the tracking number, which gives you a little bit more, but, like, I don't know what the fuck he's looking at here. Quick pull or something? Let me check my rare candy real quick. Oh, Greninja's down again.
It's just bullshit. No, I guarantee you, no matter where I order from, how I order, I won't get it. So, I'll wait. Hopefully, it will really show up tomorrow. I don't know at this point. At this point, I've given up. Like, I'm really trying hard to try to get stuff here for you guys because you guys are supporting so much, and I'm opening so many packs. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You guys are supporting so much. I'm just doing my part, guys. My part, which happens to be feeding my own addiction. So I'm just doing my part, guys. Honestly. That's like, only use me Blade saying, well, he literally does say this, so I guess it does work. But you guys are being so supportive. I'm going to get 10 bottles of Jack for tonight. But that's what he does. So it does work, I guess.
There's no guarantee.
Oh, by the way, Shroom. I'm assuming Meerkat hasn't seen the stuff from last night, but maybe I'm wrong. He had a hell of a stream last night, didn't he, ShroomDukem? I'm not sure if you follow him, though, do you?
I saw bits and pieces, but I was watching RTU. I'm not happy that I said that, but
I will not show any video. I will just tell you guys that Only Use Me Blade was paid money to show his stump, which he then did.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
And
no,
then
okay, I did see that. I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah, he fell asleep with his
Twitter too.
He fell asleep with his stump out and it was just sitting there.
When it comes to only use me Blade lately, after seeing that, everything with Blade, I am clicking not interested. Do not show me that. I say not interested.
I
have
think
to
that's
watch
the
it
right
through
take.
RTU because he loves it for some reason. I have no idea why. But I saw that
it's
dude
past the
like
point,
stump, like literally no toes, and I went, "Wow, that's I'm something I've never seen before."
Like I think like once you lose a limb, you know what I mean? Like it's time. Like it's not funny anymore. You know what
He's got
I mean?
no toes. He's got no.
It's not really funny anymore, is it? Right when you start getting shit cut off.
Him eat like a whole like bottle of melatonin, like when he's like drunk, and I was like, that can't kill him, I don't think, but that can't be good, and it's just like sad. Like,
it's just bad. It's just he's went too far now, and he really clearly is more interested in. I don't know. He's not interested in living. Put it that way. All right. That's what you can make the assumption. All right. Let's go.
Anything.
Yeah.
DSP during his help coach fitness saga where he wanted to fix Wings of Redemption's life, he should have chosen Only Use Me Blade instead. Because, you know, DSP is a former alcoholic. He could give him some good advice on how to lose weight, how to stay healthy, how to quit drinking, how to get robust pulls. You know, look at that wall behind him. Maybe the next, you know.
There's still time.
You can replace alcoholism with Pokemon cards.
DSP could be his last hope at this point.
All right.
I mean, that's
be
a pretty desperate place.
There's still time.
If you're any of your hopes, then man, you're cooked.
I think it's a perfect guy to bring back for like DSP interviews it or whatever he called that.
Oh no, who's left? He talked about that, by the way. He talked about.
Yeah, we have that clip.
We have that. Okay, we'll show it later.
Shows up at all. It's absolutely ludicrous how many issues I've had. You know about the food delivery problems I've had recently, and it's the same with shipping. You just order a basic thing, a commonplace item, and it's like, oh, lost or delayed. What the fuck are you talking about? So,
I think for the amount of stuff
it is
that
what it
gets
is.
delivered,
Sorry.
though,
I know.
like
it's going. It's
the
so
ratio of like what gets fucked up is pretty low considering all the meals and all the packages he gets delivered. I mean, it's bound to happen every once in a while. It's you're moving shit across the fucking country, maybe the world.
Yeah.
And like Meerkat said, guys, this is not even late. This is said it's supposed to be there in 2 days, and they said, okay, well, it's got to be here in the first of the 2 days, which makes it even more insane. They're not even late. They're just later than what they said. I know they promised.
He's worried that they're going to go back and it's going to be on the second day now. He's like, well, they said this today. Now I planned for it. It could still be tomorrow. It's going to piss me off.
Anyways.
I really tried to get the Final Fantasy cards here as soon as possible. To be honest, they weren't supposed to come today. And then all of a sudden there was an update saying coming today. And now it says, update delayed in transit.
Oh, like this is where you get the Earth music. You ready? Plug in to the sounds of the Earth. The world.
Assholes.
Oh, yeah. It's like massage parlor music.
The entire world at your fingertips on DSP Gaming.
Buck's talking about Dented. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2.
What? You don't know about Dented? You know about Dented.
There you go. Thanks for $2.
I think that might be
That's
it.
life, I guess.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's life, I guess, man. That's life. If that's your biggest fucking problem, your nuts are late in the mail.
That's life, I guess.
I would like to see how he'd handle that. Somebody tells him, if that's the biggest problem you have right now, you're lucky. No,
yes.
Fuck you. Yeah. I'd like to see him snap on that guy.
King of suffering.
Then you're getting set up for the worst sandwich shop analogy of all time, where he's gonna say, well, what if you have a sandwich shop and you make like a fucking pepperoni sandwich and you have no pepperoni? It's gonna be like the worst. So
I think the worst sandwich shop analogy happened when he compared his wife to a sandwich.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that.
It's that's a troubling comparison to make for your wife, guys. Don't do that one, okay? Just a life hack. Don't compare your wife to a sandwich.
Okay, though. Okay, how about this though?
Go ahead.
We know he loves sandwiches, so if he compares his wife to a really good sandwich, that must mean that he really loves her. Because if there's anything he's passionate about talking about, is sandwiches and fast food.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
wrong.
that sounds like something Kat would say to cope with it for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
he loves
I'm-
sandwiches, so must
I'm
mean he
throwing
loves
a
me a
bone
whole
here.
lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, back to it, guys. This is so weird.
Bro.
It's so weird. What the fuck is this music?
Well, I hate it because there's no consistency with the AI music. It'll be this,
Okay.
and then it'll go into like AI
Then-
Pearl Jam and shit.
Yeah. Dent Jovi comes in.
Balance. Yeah.
So
And it's kind of like, I think he has different playlists for different moods. So some
Yes, he
days he
does,
would put
yeah.
it on, okay, we're playing Resident Evil, so I'm going to put it on spooky. And it's like horror music, background music, like horror
Yeah,
music OST.
Yeah, it'll be legitimately like sounds and stuff like.
Yeah.
I think it's that. It's that, but he also saves songs he likes, because there's ones I've heard before. Like, I know I've clipped specific ones of him dancing to him, posted on Twitter, and then sometimes they just play now. Like, so it's almost like he's got like a save playlist of like all the ones he's liked in the past too, and it's just like this weird mix mash of like the weird spooky sounds with like fake EDM, with like fake Ozzy Osbourne and shit in there too. It's crazy. There's no like some days there is just no theme and it's like whatever.
Yeah, he gets lazy those days, but he really does try to think. He tries to think about what to put for that day. But in AI music, what you got? You know what I'm saying? So like, it doesn't matter what you put there. You're gonna get the same shit in the end. And what's scary is if you listen for it, you obviously we've been listening for a while. The same songs come up. But they're copies of real songs, but you don't know what it's kind of trying to do. It's a very weird thing, and I don't know how they make their like playlists or whatever. Like, is it evolving, or is it just like these are the songs? Enjoy it, go fuck yourself. I don't know, but
I found an article about it that was from 2023 when they first like signed the deal, and it said that it was going to be musicians mixed with AI tools, but I was like, I don't know. That could just be, anybody can call themselves a musician, and or they could just call anybody they want a musician with that. So I still couldn't get a clear answer on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, technically you can be a musician if you use another AI website to generate you a song, and that's now your song. Because copyright with AI generations is like non-existent.
And isn't it if you search for Review Tech USA and YouTube, he comes up as a musician? So,
Well,
okay,
I'm pretty
he
sure.
makes,
There
he makes
was
those iPad beats.
Yeah, well, it comes up and it says like Review Tech USA musician like under his name. So anything can get labeled musician. That's why I didn't trust it.
Was real quick, 1 minute maximum on this room. Was he serious about making the beats? Was he really thinking that was going to be something? Or how long did that even last?
Sir,
he really was
to make beats to this day. He debuted a new beat like 2 streams ago, and it blares, by the way, because he doesn't know how to balance his audio, and he ends up screaming over it. But it's just this piano that's like constantly like descending and going back up, and mixed with some weird drums.
Cool.
And he's like, "Yeah, it still needs some work, but you got to be careful. You don't want to get what they call producer's ear." And all this shit.
Holy shit, that good impression.
Is that like athlete's foot?
That's exactly what I thought too. Yeah, but
that is a thing, but yeah, he's just trying to use all
I
the
know,
words,
I know what he's talking about, but it's just
yeah.
funny because it comes off as like he's LARPing. He doesn't, he's using the language he thinks he needs to.
Yeah. Like
hear this trash over to like doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, it still needs some work. We're gonna have to, people are telling me to tweak it. We'll take a look at it. He keeps playing it.
It's like when DSP says words about cards that
I
are
will
all
tell
wrong,
you,
like set and stuff. Like, oh yeah, I'm trying to get a full set here. Yeah, I got a good deck here. It's like all those words that aren't in the lexicon, but they're not being used in the right spot. Yeah, it's always fun.
I'll send it to you after. You can review in your own time. There's a really good video of RTU crying to his own beats. That was the thing that happened.
Oh
and he
my
said, like,
god! All right,
we're going back, dude. He said like they could tell a story, all this stuff.
I'm getting it. Okay, we're putting back the rule. Review Tech USA. Talk is banned. Talk is banned. We're back to the ban stuff. Okay, I'll get it back. I understand.
We have some spare time before I jump into Dark Souls. So let's go ahead and
if you guys can tag me
Oh, he's always okay. Never mind.
in the chat.
I was gonna say something.
All right, let's talk.
I was gonna say review tech comment, but pulling it back. Never mind.
Whatever you guys want to chat about.
Okay.
All right,
I think we're done here, right? I think he would check the whole time, but I think we're done here.
times.
It's funny
Only
to me how he
25
sat
in the
there
US.
checking, and then he's like, "So guys, we still got time." Like, what were we doing before? I thought
To
we
do
just had
nothing.
but time.
We still got time, guys. Just letting you know. I have no plans, but just letting you know.
Honestly, it was in Norwalk, Connecticut.
Okay, we're done with this. Okay, another awesome thing that happened this week was DSP really went through it with the invasions this week in a big way. Was definitely the funnest streams for sure are these Dark Souls 2 streams in which he got invaded many, many, many times. Let's check out a few of these.
Sasquatch Afterbirth.
Big up
By the way, real
Sasquatch
quick,
Afterbirth. Yeah, go.
Sasquatch Afterbirth, phenomenal channel. Great editing on the clips. Very good clips. All the awesome fucking clips are there. So go check it out. I guess if we have some time left today, we might watch more of the Dark Souls stuff because yesterday was, I guess, the last hurrah when it comes to invasions. I think he's just going to play offline from now on because people found out a way to like stun lock him essentially and cuck him from having any sense of enjoyment. But we got a lot of gold dust in the process, so I'm happy for that.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's time for Dark Souls.
So as you can see, YouTube mode just turned on, ready for a fun stream. Have a good game, a good stream.
First things first. Let's go back to Majula. Why? Because I have to quit this dang covenant.
Why?
This covenant is killing me. This is the Covenant of Champions where the game is 50% harder and you're like 20% weaker. So we're going to fix that right now, okay?
Fix it
it's
right
time
now.
to
There
try
we
to
go.
do Iron Keep today. I don't know how we're going to do it. So should we join the Blue Covenant again? Maybe. All right, we rejoin. And by the way, no, you don't have to wear the Blue Covenant ring.
okay.
The ring.
Oh, there we go.
Someone told me you had to. You don't have to. You don't have to wear any particular ring. So I can keep my stuff that I have on here.
Invaded by Dark Side Larper. Okay, this is the first name I want to share. They were in DSP's chat quite literally telling everyone what they were going to do. I don't know why they weren't getting banned, but I showed it many times yesterday. They were saying, guys, you ready for me to cuck Phil again? And shit like this, you know? He was just outwardly saying it. Like, what the fuck? And it never banned. Did not get banned unless it happened after I stopped. But he was not banned for the whole time. He's like, you ready, guys? And every time DSP would say, like, he's doing this or doing this, like, I won't do that next time. Just say it to the chat straight up. No one banned him at all. But there we go. So DSP is clearly really trying for this one. This will change, though. But he's trying now. The same outcome no matter what. But.
He is, too. He's so locked in, dude.
Look, he wants to win this more than anything else. Fuck Evo. This is more important right now. Fuck Evo.
How did that miss?
Just registered.
Oh, we're breaking stuff. Chug it, chug it.
Five stabs? He's got 5 stabs. That's
Yes. The best
We're
taunt
not
right
Evo.
here, too. Hell yeah. Give it to him. Give it to him. I got to play one. The Meerkat, the one I sent you was before this. So I'm going to do kind of chronologically here for the storyline, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So this one was from, I don't even know if we might have played this one. If we didn't, I don't care because it's so good. You'll enjoy a second watch, I promise. This was on Tuesday, as you can see. Here's one from Sunday, though. I got to show you. Let's put it here.
Hey, by the way, in the meantime, LeBron signed with Philadelphia, which is insane, by the way.
What?
It's for the sports fans.
LeBron in Philly? This has huge implications. Meerkat, do you want to elaborate or no? You good? I don't know about
probably
basketball.
not. He's kind of washed.
No,
so.
if I can't talk RTU, he can't talk sports.
Well, I give 1 minute limits.
That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to break the news.
Hey, listen,
sometimes
Shroom.
people find
Oh, I
out
didn't know it
crazy
was
shit
breaking.
from
We all
watching
have-
this that has nothing to do with DSP.
New rule. We have 1 minute we have 1 minute windows. We could talk about whatever we want. I'm not cashing mine in yet. Maybe I'll do Death Stranding maybe next. I'll think about it, but I'll have 1 minute in the future.
LOLCal Live. You like doing LOLCal Live?
No, I'm done with that. I did that last week. I don't need that one
dude.
anymore. I said everything I have to say. Okay. All right. Anyways, here's my favorite, a great one from Saturday, 3 days before the one we just saw. We're gonna go back to that, I promise. But here's 3 days ago.
I'm not convinced they could do anything these days because, like I was saying, the people who likely would do a good job of it.
Just ignore what he's saying. It doesn't
Don't
matter.
work for the company
Who cares?
Oh, come on. I got invaded?
Yes, he
Apparently
did.
I got invaded. I don't even know what happened. I didn't see it say I got invaded, but apparently I did. All right, let's just get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Hello, sir. This guy is a king. Maldron, whoever you are.
A lightning lance.
Mm-hmm. The DSP is clearly taking this serious. Clearly taking this very seriously.
Come on, Germby.
And there's his friend Germby. Now he has support. He even has support in the game. That's pretty cool. He's definitely going to win now.
So much for him.
Oh.
So much. So much. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. So much for him.
Oh my god.
Just wait. Just wait. What a fucking god. God among men. That dude, Maldron, like, what can you fucking say, dude? That trap.
Did I get a good workout today? No, I worked out last night.
And the new meta is to no-sell it, to have no reaction ever to dying or getting killed by an invader.
I mean,
Yes.
I hate it.
To avoid getting clipped, you know.
I mean, I hate it, but it's still so fucking funny, though. You know, it's not like we didn't laugh anyway. Yeah, the least he could do is like try to defend his honor. Like, I don't know, man. He needs to like think about like old young DSP. What would old young DSP? Would old young? I mean, old long ago and young DSP at the same time. I'm thinking of like young DSP.
Yeah.
Would he look at this guy and would he be proud of this?
No. I put that picture that I think it was Pat Notice or something put from the marathon when he's got the fucking Pokemon vest on, the Mario hat. He's standing in the closet like a golem standing up. It's very strange. I was like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
What is this? Where are we at? You know what I mean? Where are we at, man?
Was it last time I was here? I told you it's like it's given like my goat is washed. Like it's just like sad. He's like, that's just how I feel sometimes when I see this. Just kind of bums me out. I'm like, oh come on, man, you could do.
It's not.
Do something.
Yeah. So real quick, if you don't know what this guy did, this genius Maldron, King Maldron, Slayer of lolcows, first to his name, he baited him. And funnily enough, the mod kind of fucked DSP here because it's so dark he couldn't see the trap being set. Yeah. So this guy so beautifully runs just enough to the right, and watch, he taunts before DSP has fallen. That's how much confidence this guy's rolling with. Brass balls on this gentleman for sure. But watch him. Okay, so he's just baiting Phil. He knows exactly where he's gonna go, and watch. He's falling. Follow me, Philip. And Philip thinks he has him too because he was low health. I got this guy. I got him. Yoink. I mean, that's fucking aura right there. Getting off the taunt before he falls. Watch this. Oh, he was prepping an AoE spell, not taunting. Anyways, it looks like it. I'll believe that was taunt in my mind till I die. Look at that right there. Here we go. He goes for it's good. Amazing. All right, anyways, that's one of my favorites. But let's get back to it. There's way more where that came from.
Crazy good weapon then. If you could do 5 attacks in a row and not have
Please, go.
Because with the lack of reactions every time, to me, this says, you know, he's thinking about what people are going to say about this. They're going to clip him. They're going to make fun of him. But they're going to make fun of him anyways. So I always felt like this is gonna give you more freedom to just be yourself and do whatever the fuck you want, knowing that people are just gonna shit on you, hate on you, no matter what. So instead of doing that, he becomes even more like held back and even more castrated, and therefore not even making fun content for his own audience that likes him.
Yeah,
I agree, because I was watching something. I can't even remember what I was watching. I was watching some. Oh no, I remember exactly what I was watching. I was watching WPIG. The best. This is the best of the. This is how you don't play. The Madden stuff.
Yeah,
where he's like 7 yards.
Yeah,
pass,
7 yards, 10 yards,
you.
5 yards, touchdown. Fuck this.
Yeah, and it was so fucking funny. And someone in my chat said, "Now, see, this is the stuff that's great for his audience and trolls alike." And it's like, yes, exactly. Just like, yeah, like, dude, it's fine to get angry and get upset. Like, I just got done playing my first like run of Bloodborne ever. And there were plenty of times I just got fucking pissed, and then I laughed it off.
Yeah,
it's still kind of funny, but I'm like, I am fucking pissed.
You are definitely right.
With you, where it's like he's neutering himself, and he's not even allowing himself to be himself or any person at all. Like he's just being nothing at this point.
What we are,
although it is funny, where he just goes right into the "no, I didn't get a good workout." That is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's my favorite. The ending. Yeah, I didn't work out that much last night, honestly. Really, everything is in the worst possible position if you are a DSP fan, right? I mean, everything is being made as... Let's pretend you're a real DSP fan. I know it's hard, but you like DSP's gameplay. Obviously, most of his biggest fans are there for the gameplay. That's just a fact. So what now we have is he doesn't even react to gameplay. He hates doing gameplay, does less of it than ever. During the gameplay, he's going to talk about cards for about 50% of it, if you're lucky. Obviously, you have 2 breaks during gameplay, and then we have to stop early because we have to do the cards, right? So if you're a real DSP fan, look at the gameplay. It's never been worse for you. Just a fact.
Oh, yeah.
At least the glasses, vest, and other shit was quick. You know what I mean? When he had to put on a vest, it's 2 seconds, and all right, we're back to the game. Now it's game over, bitch. I got to make another video that's going to get 300 views. You know what I mean?
Yeah, last Friday night fights, it's like an hour and a half of gameplay and then 45 minutes of opening cards. And he cuts it off. And that was the stuff he would stay late for because he liked it. There would be time like Street Fighter 6 and stuff. He'd hit his goals and he'd still hang out till like midnight my time. Where I'm like, you should be in bed, dude.
It's just so whale brain now. It's just like more whale centric than ever, honestly, right? Because the only people the last week, it takes 2 people have donated over $50 to get the cards, and then they'll just go nuts one day, like they lose consciousness and spend $300 on one shot. You know, and that's the only way he's gonna hit the goal. So like the real average fan, I don't even know how much they fucking like this card shit outside of the real dudes. Like even Jade or something said I'm tired. Yeah, Jade said I'm tired of this shit or something, didn't he? I thought he even used like shit.
Jade will just say like you no see me for cards and like he leaves.
He's a man of principle. He's a man of principles. Like, well, that's Jade.
Jade is always the type of guy to tell me what he likes and what he doesn't. I know what he's not here for, but I think you should take that as a wake-up call. Like it's too much cards, dude. You're losing like the actual people.
Oh, stamina? That's wild. How much?
Oh yeah, okay. He didn't say shit. He said I so sick this. Excuse me.
Stamina you can have.
Oh, he did say that.
I so sick this. Okay, so not shit. I translated it myself. It's a bad translation. DSP's the master.
Oh, he also, by the way, I don't believe we have a clip of this. It was really funny, but I forgot to put it on docket. He sang Happy Birthday for Jade and played him his favorite animation of Jurassic Park.
Yes.
And it was a very positive moment.
It was a heartfelt moment, very normal, nothing weird about that at all. He played the animation for Jade's birthday.
5 stabs. Because I figured he'd run out of stamina, I get a hit. But no. Dude, this is ridiculous.
Okay, so he's pissed.
So I am. I just can't afford the souls to keep repairing it.
Mm-hmm. He's starting to think about getting pissed enough to stop.
I'm literally going to have to go offline because the game is so poorly designed that you can have non-stop invaders coming breaking your equipment. Fuck it, right? Like, seriously, just fuck it. It's the game's fault because its design is massively flawed. It's just completely fucking stupid. I'm not going to waste all my souls endlessly on repairing my equipment because the game is made in a very shitty way. This invasions, you gotta be stupid as fuck.
I'm loving the game.
Alright, so fuck this. I'm really just gonna run, I don't care.
I don't know why he didn't just play offline after the first few invasions. I'm surprised it's gone on this long to get to this point because he didn't win like the majority.
See, I think
because of the messages on the floor. He actually said in one of the streams,
really?
I think it was yesterday even, he didn't want to go offline because there's messages that tell you what's coming up or where to go.
Why does he need
essentially
that? He has a stream
hand-holding.
chat.
You can't think that's the reason, right? That can't be it. That's the reason? I thought it was more troll-based, honestly. If I go offline, that's a troll W.
Yeah, that is true. But
I mean,
also,
that
it's a
could be
troll
part of
W
it,
if they just run a train on you every time. Like, every time it's a different guy invading you and they beat the shit out of you, or you admit defeat and jump over a cliff.
Yeah, that's how he owned 4chan. In his own words, he said that, by the way. Aren't the messages mostly bullshit? Like, one time I saw Bigger ahead, and I was like, I don't know if that was a DSP thing. Like, was that a DSP thing? I don't even know. Was there a Bigger in the game? Like, Bigger ahead doesn't quite make sense, but, like, I was like, oh.
I don't know. I just played Bloodborne offline because I wasn't paying for PSN, and I didn't have any of those messages. And, like, the game's perfectly fine without it, but he would be the type of person that would rely on that, especially the ones where they put it in front of somewhere, tell you there's a wall, secret wall to break. Those are, I think those are the ones he wants because there's not always going to be somebody there to handhold him on those ones.
Yeah.
Or a dangerous enemy around the corner. Yeah.
So now we're playing the speedrun version of Dark Souls 2, where you just skip every single enemy and just roll through. Okay, so here we go. Good split, Philip. Good split.
Legally, I don't even think I can make fun of him because I had moments like this with Bloodborne in the past like 2 weeks.
Good split,
fuck
Philip.
This shit.
Keep going. Oh no. Damage boost. Damage boost.
Nothing here.
He's like,
He's got an entire party right here. Hello, boys. You might be wondering how I got here.
How many guys there are? One, two, three, four, five.
That's the problem. I think in Scholar, I might be wrong though. In Scholar, they added more enemies basically to prevent you from just running past them and going to a different area, like many people do in Dark Souls games.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
DSP would bitch about this too.
Shit, hopefully the bridge stays down. For some bizarre friggin' reason, they added insane amount of enemies to that area for the Scholar of the First Sin. It doesn't make
they're not doing the thing I specifically want to do to cheese the game.
any sense why there's that many enemies.
Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Okay, so he's still not. This is not invaders. This is just normal people. He kited all the mobs into the corner and then wonders why there's so many mobs inside the corner. Yeah. It's kind of, why do they put so many enemies here, huh? Okay. So we're fighting normal guys now.
Stand there, right? I'm gonna die.
Excuse me. Oops.
I don't remember what turning that knob does.
Uh-huh. All right, boss time. Okay, let's get to this here.
I'm surprised at his lack of reaction to it too. Just like the take a sip, talk to chat, like nothing happened. I don't know. Like any sort of reaction's fine. And I do think he's like letting some of that anger just bottle up. Like, I don't know, just let it out. It's funny.
Yeah, I don't know what this new strat is. He's scared Twitter.
Out of all the games, and I know he's been playing these games since they've existed, and he's played them multiple times. This is his third run in this game. Out of all the games you can play, Dark Souls is the one where you can cry, you can complain, you can bitch about stuff, you can die, because it's a game known for making you do those things. So it's totally normal.
I wanted to show... Hold on, let's get to this one.
Oh, fuck.
All right, death by that.
And then the area of...
I'm going to try to get to the invaders here, because that's the funniest.
Oh! Watch this, please. Oh, my asshole!
Funny.
Oh, shit! Oh!
See, this is what you get when he's trying to have a reaction, right? So he just got $50, you see, so he's happy now. So it's like, okay, now I'll do it. All right.
Right up the butthole. Damn, I got...
You know, I don't mind that. But then he goes into the, oh, my asshole, oh, and it gets like weird and gross. And then I'm like, all right, you ruined it, man. But if you could just stick to saying la 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 all day, I might actually be a fan at that point.
when he is to react, he goes back to like classic 2012 DSP where it's about poop and ass, because back then he would say this and it would be like a whole like meme for 5 years straight, and people would make like remixes of that.
He's trying not to give Meerkat any like lines, you know what I'm saying? Like any silly shit.
I got it. No glazing.
Yeah.
No glazing, right up the rectum.
Like back in the day, trying to appeal to a group of teenagers on YouTube. So I purposefully always said the ridiculous, over-exaggerated jokes, the sexual, racial, that kind of stuff, to get the rise out of.
To get the youth love those jokes. By the way, as you know, those are their favorite jokes of the youth.
People who are watching, and teenagers loved it.
Definitely. Today's youth. Teenagers, very big on sexual abuse jokes. They love that stuff. It's hilarious. That's their favorite stuff, honestly.
Ow.
All right, let's get to the invader. He's going to the same thing, by the way. There's that corner. There's that corner! There's that corner!
I was trying to jump, and they kept hitting me.
Yeah.
And now my ring is broken, and I can't fix it because I have no souls.
That was a taunting guy. Run away! Excuse me, boys. Don't mind me, boys.
Again, reminder, the real game is not like this.
Holy shit!
Real game,
the real game's not like this.
I made Scholar of the First Sin. There was way less enemies here, maybe like a third of as many. I'm not
Yeah, he's talking about the base,
kidding. They just, for some reason, made this area insanely difficult for no good reason.
Yeah.
There's no reason for there to be that many enemies. They're just completely stupid idiots when they made it so tough for no good reason.
Keep complaining.
Rabbit Doom has nothing to do with they don't want you to rush. This area you get...
Oh, Meerkat's about to get felted. Hold on.
No, Rabbit Doom has nothing to do with they don't want you to rush. This area you get sniped. Even if you take your time, you get sniped. So it's nothing about that at all. It's just insanely poorly designed area meant to annoy you. It's not challenge. It's just literal annoyance. It's designed that way by adding so many freaking enemies here. There's no excuse for it. It's just bad game design to do.
The guy gave a good excuse for it, though, kind of.
But that's why the original game didn't have this.
That's what I would assume too. They want you to. I mean, the whole game is kind of like that. To be patient, have timing. I don't know. Focus. Don't. I mean, just don't do what he did. Exactly that.
They wanted you to be annoying. To be annoyed. But okay.
This area, but then they changed it. This is a pain because you want to lure them one by one. You don't want to fight all three at once. Why am I attacking?
God damn it. How do we start swinging the other way? Let me get a quick drink, boys. Back to it.
Why am I attacking behind you?
Someone behind him.
Do you see what I mean about the targeting system in this game?
He moved the stick so it locked onto the other guy.
Here we have Dark Spirit Sewer Goat. Sewer Goat.
Why is it targeting behind me? This doesn't make any sense at all. Why would he turn around?
Yeah. Honestly.
I mean, this is the same guy who fat fingered a reset on Pokemon by pressing all the face buttons.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Why would they even design that?
What the hell is he doing? Standing there slamming. Look.
And you know his hands are slippery from wiping the grease off his face.
Oh, look what he did.
Mm-hmm. So that bridge being broken will play a part in the future. Okay, so there across the bridge is the invader there in the doorway. Remember, that bridge will break, okay? You're going to have to remember this for the future.
Oh, look what he did. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. Not from your butt.
All right, here's Sewer Goat.
What do we know what that was?
He just sent him straight to hell, I thought. He's like, all right, fuck this.
What spell is that? That's a crazy looking spell. No, I wasn't touching the analog stick whatsoever.
All right, so just wait. He's trying to debug Meerkat right there. Hear that? I didn't touch the directional pad at all.
Blatantly swinging before them, yet your swing still hit me. How does that make any sense?
Okay. Just absolutely bitch slapped out of existence. Just a minor annoyance for this guy. Look, what's your problem? Back the fuck up. I'm working here. I got work to do, dumb shit.
How on earth did I miss? There was nowhere else to I still missed.
Okay, he's just getting saltier and saltier. Okay. We're spending a lot of time here.
He's still getting hit. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it is so bad.
I also like that this playthrough was
the lighting here is
awesome too.
Yes, it was. Oh, and we didn't talk about it yet. We don't have a clip for it, so I'll just say it now. Remember that he is now playing the pixel remaster of the highly requested game Final Fantasy VI. You know, everyone's been asking.
How many times
has he played it? Let's see. I can tell you. I think it's just twice. I think.
No.
Let's see.
I could have swore this was like the 4th or the 5th, dude.
Final Fantasy VI, he did once in 2012, and then once in 2020, and I think that's it. If anyone knows different time, I think it'll be the 3rd. That's my
Maybe
prediction.
He's just talked about doing it so many times.
Yeah.
He's like,
I think it's the 3rd.
Play it.
And if there's any mystery behind why he's playing it, it's because he is opening Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. So this whole card thing, right? The whole card thing started because he was playing Pokemon, so he wanted to open Pokemon cards, and that made sense. Yep. And now he's basing what he's going to play based on what cards he has. So look forward to more of those.
Well, because you got me thinking, TCG Card Shop is dropped now. So we need something to replace it to keep the card momentum going for other and it ties in with Final Fantasy. So is Pal World still on the schedule? Are we getting Pal World cards?
No, I think Pal World got taken out back because it had one slow stream, remember? The 50 or something.
That was a quit, I think.
I think that's a quit. And
I watched the first Pal World stream and then I didn't watch the last one, so I didn't know if that was it or not.
That was taken out back, unfortunately. I think, why would he play Final Fantasy VII Remake, Nibsy says? Great fucking question. That's like the game that people actually want to see these days. But don't worry, he's already started pre-begging and signing up for how many boxes do you want now. So you get ready. So you'll have money when the game starts, guys. Don't worry. He's pre-promoting. So he's pre-promoting heavily, as he was yesterday, saying things such as, guys, you say play whatever game I want. Well, I'm doing that now. You understand what that means, right? Just saying everything except I want your money, but just saying it different ways, like.
I always took play whatever you want as play whatever you want that will work for a stream. I don't know if that will work well for him. And I think he should look at how the last Dragon Quest game just went, because I feel like we're going to run into another Dragon Quest in the middle of Final Fantasy VI.
Yes, we are. The odds of him finishing this are almost zero. There's no chance he finishes the whole thing.
I think his fans are low-key trying to tell him to play what he wants in hopes that he's going to be more entertaining. Because, you can play games that you've never played before that are not really for you, and you force yourself to play them because you're a streamer, and you can't make them entertaining because you don't know much about the game and you don't know how to play it. So, obviously, if he plays something that he really, really loves, he's going to be super fun and engaging.
That's what they think, but they are thinking in error because all it means is he has a pre-baked-in excuse for when he needs to beg, right? Guys, hate to say this. You know what I'm going to say here, right, guys? That's what you'll literally say shit like that. You know what I'm going to say, right, guys? Do I have to say it? Your parents will tell you that when you come home late. Do I have to tell you what I'm angry about? No, you don't.
You know what time it is?
yeah, you don't. I know. God, he makes these enemies look like the most badass enemies in gaming, history. Look at this dude. It's like this dude's height, man. Look at this guy.
I think this is like a mini boss or something.
Boom! Damn!
I can't even move.
This guy's relentless. It's a mini boss.
I like it because that guy looks like he does not move like that.
What the fuck? There was extra anger in that one. What the fuck was that? Watch this. The dude says, "Fuck
Literally,
this
like,
shit."
He was waiting. Look.
Yeah, look. All right, you want to take a drink? Go for it, brother. You better take a sip. Something's gonna happen right here. Bam!
He took it personally.
Put the, take a sip, you sleazy asshole, in there right before he hits it.
Yeah. What the fuck? No reaction. Absolutely fucked.
Yeah. This is how you don't play for this is gonna be generational.
It will. It will.
I'll tell my kids about it. So this here, I wanna give a little bit of a setup. This dark room that you will not be able to see at any point, he died probably 3 or 4 times doing the exact same thing. Luring in the enemies in the room, trying to interact with the item, failing, and then they kill him. And he cries. Then
There you
again,
go.
then again, and then again.
And stare at the camera. That's the funny part.
I just saw he was.
That's the funny
looking at
part
me.
when you stare at the camera. It works in the office, so it works everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Just stare right at the camera. It's hilarious. Some kind of. Okay, look at the camera. Like there's some kind of growth happened on the top. See that little? He's got aerodynamic.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's
his
got a
hair
spoiler.
is-
He's got
his
a
hair
fin.
is so messed up, dude.
It's
the
like
way
a
that is,
fin. Look,
layered, and then yeah.
that's for speed. Okay.
That guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Whenever he gets a new haircut, I like to take a screenshot, and then I go to my barber and I show him, and he laughs. So fun.
Oh yeah, sometimes so this I don't know, I might have talked about this on the podcast before, but anyways, sometimes I would go to my barbers and there would be like juniors there would be like 18-year-old dudes trying to work, and I would get a haircut from them because, you know, fuck it, I work at home. Even if they fuck up, it's not a big deal, and they need the practice, and it's also cheaper. And
that's
those
the key.
dudes do an infinitely better job at fading than whoever gave them this haircut, and probably charge them like triple the amount of money I have to pay.
I think
crazy.
he's still going to wherever Cat goes, because he used to say, and he doesn't really say it anymore, but said we're getting our haircut.
Yeah, and remember, Cat had to make
like-
the appointments too. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember when, like,
So-
hey, when you get a haircut, Cat makes those appointments. Dumb shit.
Yep.
What's wrong with you? So yeah, it makes sense. So some
he's-
people might
he's going
say
to a stylist.
curls and twirls like might not do so many fades. You know what I mean? So some, you know,
Yeah.
Or
could
at
be-
all, whoever this is.
It's the fade guy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I don't know. Just do the same thing. You never.
I'm also so confused because, like, he didn't have to get a fade at all. Just get a regular haircut at the hairdresser. It's also going to take way less time to do it because the fade, you know, he has to sit there with the machine and, like, fuck around, and it takes time. Yeah, just
That's
get
service
the regular
time.
one, man.
I'm sure he loves being serviced like that. You know, he just like, oh, thank you. Yes. Do I have my hot towel, please, madame? You know, that kind of stuff.
I've said this since he started getting this haircut, though. I don't want him to get an actual fade, because if he goes to a barber and gets an actual fade and sees it and feels how good he looks, he's going to be like Michael Scott in the episode Office where he's got the jeans on and he's dicking around and he's all cocky and shit. I just feared DSP would have that same energy if he got a really good haircut, because Lord knows that's how I feel after I get a fresh fade, dude.
Yeah,
I feel like you take on the world.
What's DSP's jeans? I think it might be like an upbeat song of AI music. That kind of is his jeans, because that gets him kind of doing that Bruise Cruise dance, you know? Come on, that kind of thing, you know? He gets going with the grandpa dance, you know?
Yeah,
That gets him
I love
going.
when he does those. I've got a few of those clipped on Twitter. They're one of my favorite things. He intros the stream and starts by doing dancing. He looks like a PS2 character in GTA when he dances.
That one.
When he dances, he's got his hands like all open.
Okay, we're up to 10 deaths somehow in this one. Not. Here we go. There's so many to show, and I want to make sure we get all the invasions shown too. As you can see, he's just stuck in this area endlessly, bitching. We'll put this video in the show notes, so please watch it all.
And I do agree with Meerkat. I've been loving this entire channel and the editing on these videos. Like, I love when the chroma key DSP comes up all big when he starts ranting here.
Definitely. Please follow if you have not. So real quick, Meerkat, can you explain the shadow system here? So DSP is now playing, and this is a question some people have that might not have played this game. So you see that little clear shadow guy that's running. What is that? What does that mean? Is that someone doing this game at the real time? Tell us all about the mechanics there, please, before we watch this next one. It's important.
Dude, I don't fucking know. Like I don't fucking know. I haven't played this. All my knowledge is from people in chat that tell me stuff when I'm restreaming him playing this game because I love that. Yeah. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I think this is like in Elden Ring, you get to see what someone else has done before. So they appear like briefly to tell you where to go or something like that. Just like completely not related to your playthrough at all. You just see the actions of someone else in the past.
Okay.
I thought it was similar to like the Bloodstains, how you can see people die. Just instead of them dying, it's a portion of them running in the world at some point, and they just play them randomly.
Okay,
I
so
didn't think it was anything live. Right. It was just kind of like echoes of somebody else's playthrough.
So why I ask is because that guy plays a big part in this next death, okay? Big part of this next death. Here we go. So watch that guy. Here comes DSP's running.
You're kidding me. He's never done that before.
He's very clearly done that before, and DSP has seen it, and we showed it today. He's seen it before.
He's always had to strike it 3 times for it to break. This time, it broke the first time that he slammed.
Okay, so what did DSP do in this case? In my opinion, he sees Shadow, he follows Shadow, no thought takes place at all. So watch this. Look, this guy running. I'll follow him. Go, 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 go. Huh?
You're kidding me.
What? Huh?
He's never done that before. He's always had to strike it 3 times.
Okay, you got that complaint.
At this point, I think we should move on to the next
second
Dark Souls
one.
stream.
Okay.
So we don't spend too much time on this.
Yeah.
Because the second one is much better than this. And it is like the climax to the whole invasion angle and the whole... Yeah. This one is good, though. This one is good with the ballista.
Okay, let's watch this one, then we'll go. We'll watch this one, then we'll go.
I guess you have to aim. Well, I got him. A Bellkeeper shield. Where is this guy? You hear him?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, is this him? The wrong cannon?
There we go. He'll never find me. Where am I now, troll? Hello, how at me?
Fireball!
Oh my god! Jesus! Oh my god!
A wrong cannon indeed.
The fire god himself! Oh my god!
Wrong cannon.
This is fucking Chandra coming in. Jesus Christ!
Interesting abilities in Dark Souls 2, huh? How they didn't know.
That was a mecha kill. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. So let's go to the next one.
The message on the screen, by the way, just reminded me. So he had a break to go and have a walk with his wife, which I think, like, if you're a live streamer and you tell people, you sit here and I'll go walk around with my wife, I think that's kind of lame and kind of disrespectful to the people that are just watching you if you take 20 minutes to just walk around.
Well, Meerkat, I have to ask you a question on that point. I know DSP loves his schedules in all situations. We'd all agree with that, okay? However, this specific thing is very mandatory and must happen, and there's no question that it has to happen. Now, you could say it's just because he's lazy and he likes taking a break during streaming because he doesn't like that. Or you could say it is something that he must do for reasons, if you get my drift. I think, personally, there is a reason someone said he should do it, and now that's why they do it. I think. Because why else would he do it? It's such a non-DSP thing. Oh, guys, I'm just going to take a walk for a while. That would never be his idea, right? In any way. No way. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like a doctor recommendation.
Yeah,
like you just got to get out there, you make sure you're getting at least a 20-minute walk or a 10-minute walk a day.
That's what I think.
Then more if you can.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. Who knows? We'll never know. Well, we'll sure we will know
How
someday.
much walking are we gonna get in like 10, 15 minutes? Like,
do you know how easy it is to walk to the Woodland Critters area? Go back from the Woodland Critters
to the mailbox,
area?
maybe.
It should be something he does between streams, in my opinion. I'm no stranger to having a BRB segment, but I also stream for an insane amount of time. The way that this dude does it, I mean, he's here for like 4 or 5 hours during the day, and you have so much like time in between where there is nothing happening, no gameplay, no reactions, no discussions, no nothing. You have these weird breaks, the slideshow, all the shit in between, and it's like you barely get any content out of him.
It's the when that schedule talk. Remember when Southern Craig asked about the schedule, right? Like, what do you do all day? Yeah. And he has to include like, well, of course I go to the bathroom first. Remember that? I go to the bathroom. That's one I got to do that. I mean, everyone has to do that. It's just very silly, you know.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is not good. What is going on? I think the game's busted. Why is the game crashing?
Okay, we're gonna go to the next one now because this is when he really goes through hell.
Sasquatch after.
I love the thumbnail. Oh my God.
I'm wearing pretty crappy pants.
That is from. You can find it on the green screen channel. They make a lot of awesome green screens. I've used like basically every one possible that they have on their channel. Like DSP green screens, you'll find it. It is awesome. It's a very good channel. Go check it out. For my song on Kaching, I used that, as you know, and that's where I got it from. They're an awesome channel. Go follow them, please.
Let's see. Is there an item there?
Okay, so Draugr style physique is back. A different day, they still came back.
Now he's running around looking for him. Where's that guy?
Hold on a minute. Whoa!
There he is.
Oh, God! Bye-bye! See ya! Well, you just owned him.
He nodded. He nodded like
Isn't that great? He broke all my stuff.
That was the ideal because he owned them, like the 4chan.
And now I have no equipment. Isn't that just great? You see how broken it is? Because he hacked. That's hacking. There's absolutely no legit item in the game that you can immediately break everyone's equipment. It just doesn't exist. He's a hacker. So everyone who's invading me is cheating.
So yeah, he just showed you right there. That since that guy cheated, now every single person that has ever invaded him, future or past, is now a cheater. They're hacker, excuse me.
Yeah.
They're all hackers. Everyone ever is now a hacker. So there you go. Every single person that has ever invaded him ever has been hacking.
Just so they can break my equipment and I have to waste souls fixing it.
Yep.
It's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Yep. I think we should
Fucking
arrest them,
retards
honestly.
doing this, you know?
Ooh. Remember that word for later.
What is wrong with this fucking game? Why won't he fire the arrows now? On arrow spot. This
so
game
he's trying to cheese this boss, by the way. I'm gonna skip this. He's just sitting there shooting arrows at the boss until he dies from above.
So the other one is where? And
Cool. Here we go.
No, someone's fucking coming.
Here we go. Here we go. This is where the fun begins.
No, someone's fucking coming summoning, and I have no. I hate this fucking shit. I can't even play the game.
Starts picking up here.
Sword? I literally can't even play the fucking game. What are you gonna do? Break my equipment? It's already broken.
Oh, this was the best. I had so much fun watching this.
It's the hacker.
Get whipped. Eat it.
Thank you. Thank you. He's not trying to react, makes it funnier. Look at just standing at it, staring at it. This is my life now.
No, you cannot infinitely fire a spell while doing other things. It's not possible in the real
Guess I'll
game.
die.
This is also how he broke my equipment, by cheating, by hacking.
No, he just owned him again. Good job. You owned him. Just staring at the fire,
I give
burning.
up. I can't do this. I have no
I
armor.
give up.
And
I give
I'm
up.
just going to keep dying. There's no point in doing this right now. I have to... Someone please remind me to do this later. But there's no way I could do that right now. And they're just going to keep summoning and fucking around, you know?
So you're going to take it offline now, right? That's the right idea? So real quick, so people that know the game, Attic Loaf is asking a question I think many people might be asking. That dude right there was 100% cheating, right? That guy right there is doing what DSP is saying, hacking, okay? But someone slipped me this note, which is interesting. There is a, anti-cheat system in Dark Souls, obviously, Dark Souls 2. But when he put in his mod, some say that means you can't have anti-cheat anymore, okay? So because he has the mod, that means there is no anti-cheat that you usually would enjoy if you're playing the game without a mod. So just a thought. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just saying I can't confirm or deny that. But a lot of people say 100%. There you go, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I believe Mishka Death. Okay.
It sucks. I can't make any progress because this fucking hacker cheated. You know, it's one thing to invade because it's a part of the game. It's another thing to blatantly cheat the game. Now I got to.
Now we're hearing both sides. Now this is why we can't make a decision. COHIH, who I trust, says, "Nah, I don't think that's true. That's not how it works. I think." Now we'll never know. I'll send him an email.
Time and it takes too long. Does anyone actually want to see me do this? Grind against these fucking guys to get souls? Just to fix my armor? Of course you
I
don't.
think if you want to play online, and I just did a very basic search right now. If you want to play online, the anti-cheat will be on. I think perhaps the guy is such a high level that he has so many skill points that allow him to do crazy stuff. But I don't know. It's just based on logic.
Why is it still
But anyways, like he's making DSP cry, so I'm all for this. Whatever he's doing, if he's doing black magic, if he's doing like weird whatever mods or whatever, I don't care. It's awesome.
Again, this is the softest trolling of all time. If a game that allows you to be invaded and you choose to keep that setting on, when you have a way to turn it off, you choose not to do that. This is what happens. So I approve all of this, everything, all these legends.
Why can people do this right now? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Not that that matters, but there you go. Okay, so Dark Spirit Throng Cannon, we just saw his work earlier with the fire. Let's see if he does it again. Oh, lol. Boom!
Okay.
My whole life has changed without your love. It's still so deep in love. That's the first
however,
one.
There's a little bit of a plot twist here. So when you restart the game, usually the timer that exists after you get invaded, so you can't get invaded again, gets reset. So what he just did is just kneecapping his own playthrough and making it easier for people to instantly invade him once he's back in the game. So this was kind of the dumbest thing he could have done.
I don't know how he came up with this strategy. Like, it really is just I think he's so heated I think he is boiling right now, okay? Just his brain now is trying to fight to keep the anger down, and that's all hands on deck emotionally, right? Like, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. So there's not a lot of brain power left to think about what you're doing, actually. So he just says, this is the way to do it. I'm going to go for it right away. Boom. F4, F4, all F4, all F4, get to the, and that clearly doesn't help his problem. But once he even realizes it's not helping his problem, it's too late now, because if he goes back, then he's going to see him struggling, thinking about what to do next. So it leads to this magic where he does this loop, and you'll be amazed how many times he does it.
At this point, another wrinkle here in this story is that he was looking for a bonfire. So
Jesus,
Alt F4 allows you, when you're back in the game, you get to continue from where you quit, essentially, instead of dying and getting sent back to the bonfire.
There is a thunderstorm massive that just happened. Hopefully it's over soon. So if the power goes out, that's it. You know where I went. I'll be okay. You're all right, Yakuna. Don't be scared.
I don't even know what I got. What was that?
Okay, so another Dark Spirit. Here we go.
Oh, buddy.
I love the subtle punch sound effect.
Man, you're really beating me. You're really you're
Yes.
destroying me. You're really kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is so many levels worse than
Oh.
just getting beat in a video game, you know?
Can't stand it. It's just hilarious. You go from like certain areas, like the fucking flame lizards are like the hardest shit in the game, and then this is a boss. It's like the easiest shit in the game.
Yeah. See, there it was, there it was, there it was.
Beggar ahead, yeah.
But like, I don't quite get it. Beggar ahead, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't. Do you think this is TSP related? I mean, it probably is, but I mean, wouldn't they put like Panda was 17 or something? That's kind of like the new.
No,
well,
you only get like select words you can put in
Oh,
those
okay.
messages.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't say something like that. Gotcha. I think remember when the saying, if you have one line to say to troll DSP, there was a time when it was DSP get a job. But don't you kind of feel like we're slowly evolving into Panda was 17? I feel like we see that all the time now. As the one statement, like, get them. And it's like, oh, Panda was 17. I don't know. It's just my head.
I mean, it was in Mario Kart. It's in sock account names, cup rattler messages.
It's in my head. I don't know, but
there are many of them, and they get banned, and he takes extra time to ban them. But
yeah, that's for sure.
They don't really get him ranting about stuff, so I guess it's not all that effective.
Yeah, he just bans those because he can't say a word about her unless he needs a pity party. You know, when I was with my ex, Panda Lee, everyone loved her. Remember that? That was last week, right?
So let's see. There's one of the down there trying to get it, right?
Okay, another invader.
Yeah, they're basically saying go down there try to get it, right? I should put on the ring so I take no fall damage, and I should roll down there
Amazing.
and then fight this thing.
Amazing.
Yeah. Tight Night Slab, 98% of the invaders have been hackers.
98%. Whoa. Holy shit.
Seriously. Like, almost every invader I fought. I think there's only one invader I fought that didn't hack. And it was like a fair fight. And I beat them a couple of times, and I think they beat me a couple of times. And
You'd be surprised to learn his record is horrible against all invaders, but
be okay with that. I'm okay with doing it legit, but these people are cheating, so I'm not going to waste my time.
Oh, we are not going to waste our time?
I'm not. I would like to actually play the game and make progress in the game and not waste an entire stream on no life losers. So, fuck.
We are not going to waste our whole stream on no life losers, is what he claims.
You
Okay.
saw I had no problem doing it until they started hacking. And the moment they started hacking, I give up. I'm not going to waste time. If they didn't hack, I would do it legit. But they want to be bitches about it, well, fuck you then. then you're going to suffer because now I'm not going to allow you to invade me because you're a piece of shit. And it's your fault.
But I
not
think
mine.
your audience is suffering because you have to close the game every 2 minutes. And at that point, it was every 2 minutes. Like, he boots up the game, gets invaded immediately, shuts the game down.
He says you're going to suffer. But I want to point out that if you are trolling someone online, there are two outcomes which are the best, which are quite literally the opposite of suffering. One of those is, of course, defeating the person you're playing. That's the one. And the second one is getting them to get so pissed they turn off the console. So I know DSP says you're suffering, but DSP is doing the exact same thing. The exact goal of what these gentlemen are doing, DSP is doing over and over again, while then claiming to be taking away their fun and let them not enjoy this because he's doing the exact thing they would want to do. It's confusing. Try to keep up, everybody.
Oh, we're close to being lol cow status.
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, it's Dark Spirit DSP Tax Rips. DSP Tax Rips.
Great name.
On Earth?
So he has been invaded and he knows it, so he does this instead.
No.
And this, look at this. Look at this screen right here. Is there any settings to this mod, or is it just like have fun, good luck? I mean, look at this shit. I know you can have a torch, I guess.
There
but
is.
Yeah, okay. So he's just playing
like
it stupidly.
There's a control panel for the mod. He just doesn't want to use it or doesn't know how.
Okay, okay.
I think he was just happy that he got one mod working on his own.
Yeah, that's probably
true,
it.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch anything. I want to fucking break.
So now we have Dark Spirit Bowman Gut 3, and this one, I believe, is an NPC one, right? The Bowman Guthrie name. So here we go. This is an NPC, not a real person. NPC. What does DSP do? Hello, spiders. I've kited you all in here. Welcome. Let me chug real quick. And there you go. Okay. And the loop is so long, you're missing it, but it's like a minute, you know?
Oh, yeah, to get the game back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to find the bonfire. Once I find the bonfire, we can go on break, but I can't go on break till I find a bonfire. And you guys said it's next door. So how do I get in there? I can't see. How the hell am I going to get?
He tries not to mention
when
it.
I can't see anything.
The best he can.
That's the problem. Survive. It's ridiculous.
So his big plan is to get to a bonfire, because then you can do something, burn an effigy or something, and it'll make you can't get invaded. So this is what he's desperately trying to get to. He just needs to find a bonfire. That's why he's kind of locked here. Just gotta find one. That's all he's hoping for. And I was watching this part still, and I was like, okay, there's some point he's got to stop. Meerkat, I'm sure you were the same thing. Like, at some point he's got to say, all right, fuck it. But, see. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I know you can burn a human effigy at a bonfire to stop invasions. I tried it, and then they invaded anyway. I'm serious.
Oh, maybe he done
in this playthrough, I did that, and then they still invaded me. I don't know how, but they did.
Same guy.
Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. Are you in a bad mood today? I wasn't. But the constant invasions by these fucking hackers, yeah, they ruin the game. I gotta find the bonfire so that I can do that fire. I gotta finish this. If anyone knows where it is, tell me. I have a torch.
Please tell me where to get to it. He's just endlessly begging to get it. Torch ahead. There we go.
I got a torch. That helps, but I need a freaking bonfire, not a torch.
Again, up to 8 somehow. Same
guy. That is a pretty cool mechanic that they run from fire like that.
Up to 9. Raimi's gotten 3 himself now.
Well, I think I'm just going to take a break this way. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I'm lost. Go as far as we can here and then die. And then come back and do it again. I don't know what else to do. This sucks. I couldn't find the bonfire. I was constantly being invaded by hackers. There was nothing I could really do to play. Nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do.
There's nothing I could do.
There was literally nothing I could do.
Oh, speaking of which, where's that? What say you, Philip? There was nothing I could do?
Yeah.
Anyways, keep going.
They're ruining the experience, so I guess what we're going to have to do is...
Okay.
I was fine with the mod. Yes, the mod made... But this is just bullshit. The constant invasions from cheaters is just not fun at all. It ruins the game.
True.
And, you know, other Dark Souls, this is not possible.
Nope.
I've played all the other Dark Souls. It's not. It's completely stupid. And it should have been fixed. And FromSoft was too fucking lazy because, remember, they didn't develop this one, right? They, like, had the B team or another outside team make it. So they never bothered fixing it, which is a joke.
Doesn't sound like he knows.
You know, they absolutely
It's the B team.
should fix it. Okay? It's very lame. And
I'm going to cry
I want
about
to keep
it.
playing, so I think we might have to go offline, which I don't want to do. But, I mean, what else am I going to do? I cannot have the guy constantly invading every 10 seconds. I can't play the game. You know? Incredibly stupid.
Definitely.
There to the one door that was there. Was it? We were.
All right, we're just gonna get back to this
now.
now. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
A
So
zip line.
he's back from his break. We are ready to play.
Oh my god. Oh, good.
Due to repeated illegal multiplayer disconnects, your connection to other worlds was lost. Only a bone of order can restore your connection.
No.
So good. Guess
Only a bone of order.
Guess what? Here we go. I'm gonna read this now.
Good. Yeah, this is a benefit for him.
All right,
He's
so it
happy.
says, due to a repeated illegal multiplayer disconnect, your connection to other worlds is lost. Only a bone of order can restore the connection. Good. So this means I can't get invaded anymore.
There you go.
Right? That's exactly what that means.
Great news.
Is that the W?
So I
like
just
that
solved the
Like that
issue.
it says it's illegal.
Now no one
Yeah, no, I just solved the issue. Sweet.
can invade me.
And there's another invader. What? Huh?
No.
What? How'd that happen?
I guess I'll do it right now.
I thought you solved it.
Oh no.
What?
What's
Oh.
hilarious is it said that I was disconnected, and then all of a sudden I got invaded. So obviously I'm not disconnected. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like they literally don't know what
Well,
they're
this
talking
is
about.
this is a DSP level of semantics because it said your connection to other worlds has been severed, but their
Like
connection to your world hasn't.
Has not
That's
been
what
severed.
I was thinking. Like he can't invade, but yeah, you're still gonna get invaded.
He thought he had such a W too.
How am I disconnected if I got invaded? Frazier right there. Secret. I think there's a secret thing on the wall.
Uh-oh,
I'm
that
almost
guy.
positive there's a secret
Oh,
on the
he's
walls in
back.
this room.
We got to 11.
You can't summon but can still get invaded. That's
Yes.
absolutely ridiculously stupid.
Jesus,
How does it
man.
make any sense?
Why wouldn't it make sense? Oh my God!
I don't know how
Draugr
they're
stops-
instantly invading. It's actually insanely stupid. The game is terrible.
He's
I
gonna fucking
take it all back because over the years, people would be like, Dark Souls 2 the worst one, and I never understood why. This run,
Oh.
100%, I understand why this game is terrible. You see how broken it is. Infinite invasions, terrible hit detection, terrible everything. I get it. I know why people hate this one now. Snooze FM, you have to understand, I don't have a bonfire. I don't know how many times I have to say this, like,
You had one but didn't get it.
and I can't possibly win.
Oh,
and
now
then I
he's
have to
getting
do the
pissed.
whole dungeon over.
Yell at
Plus,
them.
they keep breaking my equipment. I have to do this, or else I can't play the game.
Yell at them, boy,
Shut
King.
up. Why are people so dumb? You're so dumb.
Hold
I
on,
might
you need
just
to
have to
get
go
the
offline.
whole thing. It starts
Okay.
at 1640.
Thank you.
This was a great crash out.
There we go.
I get
Snooze
it.
FM.
I know why people hate this one now.
Rip.
Snooze FM, you have to understand, I don't have a bonfire. I don't know how many times I have to say this, like how slow you must be. He says, I don't
How
understand.
slow
It's
you
taking
must
longer
be?
to do this than just getting invaded.
Yeah.
I don't have a bonfire. If I die, I have to do the whole dungeon over again, you imbecile. I have to keep doing this because they're hacking and cheating, and I can't possibly win, and then I have to do the whole dungeon over. Plus, they keep breaking my equipment. I have to do this, or else I can't play the game.
That is not true. He could go offline, right? He still has that option at any time, right? He would lose the
Yeah, and
notes,
he
but
did.
he has that. He has that option at any point.
Shut up. Why are people so dumb? In fact, catch the fucking ban. I don't even want to talk to you or see you again in my chat because you're so dumb.
Oh my God, that guy's life is over.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
That guy's never coming back.
I might just have to go offline at this rate because I want to explore this room because I'm almost positive there's secrets in this room that I need to get. Almost 100% sure there's secrets in the room that there's good items. Like there might be like a yeah, enough. I'm just gonna
Enough.
go offline. Or hearts on
Oh, God.
fire, strong desire.
I said we got to get DSP in Rex Viper somehow. Like, what can he play though to be in Rex Viper? You might not know Rex Viper, but that's AVGN's metal band. They do cover songs and they play Hearts on Fire. We really got to get DSP in there somehow.
He can play the triangle.
No,
yeah, the dinner bell.
No, he's born singer, dude. He can't hit those high notes anymore, but.
There we go. We'll keep it there because we're winning. Big ups to Pasta Maker says, abandon WPIG like you did the wagon party. No, they're still waiting for me. They're waiting for me. My Oregon Trail run continues. Sneakfeed says, reminder, he lives at the top of the end, at the end of the gated community. The delivery guy would make it the last stop if I were him. I mean, that makes sense as a strat, right? Because it's annoying. You don't want to go through, oh, God, I got to put the fucking code in. You save those assholes for the end. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Bob Starsky says, Phil gets those peanuts so he can share them with the critters. He probably flexes on them and tells them his workout regiment they're his friends. That's a funny image. Sitting on the bench, you know, squirrels surrounding him.
Named some.
Yeah. Check this out, guys. Yeah, see that muscle? It's all protein.
I imagine it like a Disney princess, like a Snow White surrounded by woodland critters, and he's feeding them in a very wholesome and positive way.
Brackman says, let me speak to the postmaster. I need someone to be held accountable for my 2-pack of toilet paper rolls delay. Tell him I want to talk about my Uber Eats delays while I'm at it. Yeah. How much is his life is taken up by complaining to companies, though, you know? Like, is there any companies interacted with that hasn't got an email about bitching at some point? I guarantee he hasn't. Fat Man says, the Fat Man 69 dude says, Phil acted like every invader in Death Stranding 2 was cheaters. One guy had infinite FP. Everyone else destroyed him because he sucks. The game isn't bad. No other streamers get invaded that much. He can't understand that everyone just hates him. That's also, you can't say that, right? He'll never say, because people hate me, I can't do this. It happens to everyone, guys, because I'm just like you. Big ups, Fat Man. And
Also,
Fat Man
before
says,
you get yelled at, you read
Please.
DS2 as Death Stranding 2, which I would have done the same thing.
That's to me. That's my heart. That's in my heart. Okay. I bleed Kojima. I'll always say that.
At first, I know it's like you know the piss style man thing. At first, I thought you were gonna say I bleed piss.
No, I don't bleed piss. I piss. I piss and bleed red.
Piss style man.
Skorsky Pilot says, don't know anything about Dark Souls, but it looks like the Greek gods of the game are falling down from the sky to fight him. That's what it looks like, honestly. Yeah. When those badasses drop in and start wrecking them, that's very fun. That's very fun. Fat Man says, he's so dumb, dude. He refuses to use bows to help kite enemies. Invader got 5 stabbed because it's a thrusting weapon. Low stamina needed. He also doesn't understand how poise works in Dark Souls. So you seem like you know how to play the game. So you're miles ahead of DSP, sir. Fat Man 69 dude. And Hate Army says about the turning off the offline thing. A good number of helpful messages are people writing treasure ahead, try rolling, but they just make you roll off a cliff. Now, I thought that seems like a fun, innocent thing, but I don't think DSP is falling for that anymore, even at his intelligence level, right? So, yeah, I guess they tell him where to go.
I remember the Elden Ring ones that was like, try finger in butthole. That was a classic Elden Ring message.
How can you forget? Jericho says Ava Cowboy fan needs to get him into Digimon cards. Ooh, because then he played Digimon all the time. Good point. Good point. We got to get him playing Magic the Gathering, though, is what I want. I just want to see any card game with DSP turns out to be fun. So I want to see that.
Nobody who's he going to play with, though? Is he going to go to like
you can play bots.
Club?
You can play bots online. Of course, online is what I'm talking about. There's plenty online. Magic Arena is very easy. They tell him how to play easily. I want to see it, but I don't think he will.
You know, in the past, I'd say there's no way that would happen, but I thought the same thing about RimWorld, and that lasted way too long, so it's possible.
Well, we need to have one of those whales have another break from reality and like whale out so hard on Magic the Gathering cards, because then it'll make him change the whole schedule, right? Like if he goes like $600 one night, he's going to buy 18 Magic boxes and then like buy all the possible Magic online games, you know? So that'll be fun. I got a new one here.
Magic has so many spin-offs with different card packs that he can keep going forever. If he finds that specific pay pick that's into that, he can do the Marvel ones, Final Fantasy, the One Piece, and all of them.
The Office, they have the Office ones, if you can believe it.
What?
No, they...
hold on. ShroomDukem, could you please say the full sentence you were going to say? The full sentence that you were just about to say. You were saying, they something.
really do.
Oh, okay. I thought you
is
said
what
no,
I
they
was
really
gonna
don't. I
say.
was gonna sell felt you, but yes, they really do, Meerkat. They really fucking do. They have a Dwight Schrute commander, I think. I can't remember, but yes, they do definitely have the Office stuff. And
They
Magic
have a
doesn't give a
Michael
shit.
Chili.
Do they have Michael Scott's gene cards?
We need, now that's what we
Oh, they
can make.
must. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up right now. You piqued my interest.
It's Magic the Gathering figured out that we can kind of make what were those fucking things we almost made the DSP statue out of? I thought it would be a good idea, but everyone said it wasn't, and they were right. Funko Pops. They kind of created a Funko Pop situation in which they could just put like different, media things into Magic, and they make a fuck ton of money every single fucking time. And now they know it, so they're like, all right, fuck it, there's no end to this. What shows are next? Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, is coming. There's no media franchise that is not going to get the Magic treatment until it slows down because they're making so much money. It's unbelievable. But anyways, let's...
Yeah, they actually have
go
the
ahead.
Kevin's chili card. It's called Tragic Slip, and it has Kevin on it with the chili spilled on the floor.
I'll show it to you. So yes, this is what Magic is doing these days. Tragic Slip. And this is like, they're not like, there's not a full set of the Office stuff, just to be clear. What it is like they make a certain set of a secret layer, so it's like a certain amount of them or something. But yes, here is a foil version of the Tragic Slip.
Oh my god.
Which is a real card, by the way. They just changed the art. But there is a real card called Tragic Slip.
Well,
But
that's funny though. Like if there are just like a bunch of like endless amounts of these, I could see like an army of trolls and LARPers going in there being like, hey, really interested in the Magic stuff. Would really like to see his, they have all these crossovers, and they just start listing all of them until he gets them all.
Tell him
Well, that's a good collection. Like if you're a collector, you want to
Well,
get the
yeah.
niche ones that are really obscure and tied to your interests that you might have.
There
You might
you
get
go.
the Ghostbusters. Do they have a Ghostbusters Magic the Gathering?
Ooh, I don't think so. That'd be a great option, though. They can do that in the future. Don't
Oh,
worry.
they literally do.
They do already?
They
They
have.
do?
God
What do
damn
they
it.
do? They have Careful Study, which is like a Slimer studying. They
Hold
have
on.
Total Containment Failure, Answer the Call,
They
Ghostbusters
do.
Patch, and
They do.
Ecto 1. But it's
Guys,
no longer available, so that must be like a limited edition, super robust and
Oh,
very
well,
valuable.
DSP's got connections for that type of shit, dog.
Yeah, same thing as
Oh,
The
yeah. He knows
Office.
all
They
the
did
resellers.
They did a secret layer, so that means like a certain set of cards they made for Ghostbusters. Has anyone told DSP about this yet? Yeah, if they do
will now.
WWE Champions, it's over. Street Fighter? Oh my God, no! You want to get bankruptcy number 2 happening right now? So do the Street Fighter, please. Magic the Gathering, Wizards, listen
Yeah,
up.
they have those too. Yeah.
Oh, they already did that, didn't they? What didn't they do?
They have
Holy
Honda,
shit!
Ryu, Ken, Blanca, Chun-Li, Dalzim, Guile, Zangief. We've got all the classics.
The whole
Also
DSP
no longer available.
We need to get DSP in on this. I'm sure they're on the secondary market. I'm sure they're on
this
the
is
secondary
eBay.
market.
Hold on. So
Yeah,
this is
what's it at?
153 euros on eBay. We have one box here, and we have one for 79.
That's
nothing
nothing.
that the Brunel Productions can't afford.
Oh no,
much is that
that's
in real
low.
money?
That's low cost. Low cost. But anyway, okay, moving on. Someone should get that into his ear. Let's see what he says. I'm sure he'd be buying it. Oh yeah, I do it for Friday Night Fights. Soon every single day is going to have, well, because I'm doing Friday Night Fights, and that's a Street Fighter, and also I have Street Fighter cards, so we're going to get a freebie pack. But remember, we have to get $100 to get the freebie pack, which is my favorite thing. Free with qualifying donations. Free if you give me enough outside of the freebie, then we get the freebie. But okay, moving on. Let's get to a certain word DSP loves to say nowadays. Someone asked him about a word he loves to say nowadays. Let's see what DSP thinks about this word, okay? Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
Wait.
exotic style music.
I'm on the wrong one. This is not the right time? Yes, I am.
I'm sorry that you don't like the word retarded.
Here we go.
I hate to tell you, it's not a swear, and it's not a horrible word. It's something that when I was young was used on the schoolyard when we were all 5. Mm-hmm. And just because society is now ultra sensitive and thinks it's an offensive word, it's not. Okay. Sorry. It's just not. It's nothing offensive about it. If something is retarded, it basically means that it's kind of stunted, it's slowed down, it hasn't had full development. Now, yes, there is a actual condition called mental retardation that's different than saying retarded. It is. Okay. It's completely different. It's not even the same terminology. It doesn't mean the same thing.
I don't think there's a doctor out there that would call anybody retarded anymore.
Yeah. Miss, I think your son is mentally retarded. I hate to break it to you. I think he's a big retard.
When will you be bringing in your retarded son?
Say that the guy his thoughts are retarded. I mean, he's a slow guy. He's thinking dumb things.
Now look, okay.
Go ahead, please.
I want to front load the disclaimer. First of all, I have no problem with him saying whatever the fuck word he wants.
Agreed.
I'm not gonna clutch my pearls for this. You can say it, be based, be awesome. But when people complain about it, which it is the internet, they will, especially if you brand yourself as the mature adult, serious business content creator, they will complain about it. Don't have segments like this. Don't explain yourself. You say it or you don't say it. It's as simple as that. If you're the platform you're on, if YouTube age restrict your stream, you know why. If they take away your monetization, something else, you know why. If they give you a slap on the wrist, you know why.
Yes.
So that's the thing.
I think there's like somehow DSP has chosen to do the bitchiest plan ever with his describing of this, which is, I say that whatever the one, it's not even a slur, and then he will describe why it is okay for him to say this word for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You know,
and be
that
wrong.
is the bitchiest option of all. So you could say, I don't want to say that word, I might offend somebody, I don't want to risk it on YouTube, I'm not saying it. Or do you say, it's not a slur, I don't care, I'm saying it. But DSP, however, chooses the third option, which is to explain for 20 minutes while you don't even have a right to make fun of it, but he's so confident in his saying that in what he's saying, he doesn't care what you say, but just in case you do care, here's 15 minutes of reasons why I can say it, just so you know, okay, just in case, but I don't care what you think, but just in case you do care, here's 20 minutes of evidence on why I'm actually allowed to say it. That's what I think is as usual, DSP taking the worst choice on how to explain himself.
Listens to gullible people and he doesn't fully think out his thoughts. There's nothing wrong with saying that. At all. It's time to stop with bullshit. It really is time to stop being so weak and scared about saying words.
And real quick, he said words on the playground when he was 5. I can tell you there's a lot of words we said, well, not when I was 5, but I can say when we were middle school and stuff. We used a lot of words then, Philip. Are you confident saying all of those words? I remember a certain F slur was pretty common back in the day, and we called a lot of people that. You know,
they still say it. They still say all of these words, like in real life, like off of Twitter. People say these words.
So, Philip, what about that one? I'm just interested. What's the difference here? I don't know. I don't know what's the difference.
I would argue that kids like said it a lot because you're a kid and you're like, I'm a kid. What are you gonna fucking do? You know, but like as an adult, there's repercussions for that. Like, you know, especially the way he lives and makes his money on the internet. There's certain words that he needs to be careful with. I always default now to, you know, when people are like, is it okay to say retarded or not? I go, I don't know. I saw the president say it, so I think it's back on the menu at least for a few more years.
So it's like, I just say, like, if you want to use this argument, where does it end? How come you're being very selective about this word, but not other words that we always used? It's just weird to me, but okay.
Are common words that everyone should be able to use.
Like you said, if your job depends on it, probably don't say it. Like, I think that's like the reasonable thing, I guess.
Yes.
If you're going to get your channel deleted, that you make all your money because you drop too many slurs, and then you're going to say, oh, what hateful slurs, you stupid piece of fucking donkey shit, then just don't say it. Just say something else instead.
That's
what people do nowadays. Like, if some word is you can't say it on Twitter, they just find another word that means the exact same thing and they say that instead.
Yeah, exactly. It's speaking of that word I was speaking about, I want you to listen very carefully. I'm going to go back to that clip though, but listen very carefully to DSP's words here. Okay, listen very carefully.
Today we did a lot of two main story missions.
Hold on,
at the very beginning.
Here we go.
Yeah.
How was Black Fang? Pretty good today.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. He was well.
How was Black Fang? Pretty good today.
Okay, there we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Because
I think maybe he was reading off his own thumbnail. Though, remember his own thumbnail says Black Fiag, so I don't know. Maybe he was saying that.
some people in society got
Shout outs to Black Fiag.
sensitive about it at some point. That's absolutely ridiculous.
I think he's not done. I want to get to this whole thing.
No, I think he does keep going.
Yeah, I think he's not.
Because
Yeah, this is the lengthy
I was
thing.
watching this one live, bugging out about it.
You're right. People are becoming more and more sensitive, and it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, honestly.
Like
Tired
I
of
said,
it.
I just did this the other day. How do people go to the doctor, and the doctor says to them,
What happened to the pendulum was swinging or whatever? Remember when politics started? The pendulum is swung and all that stuff? Or, where's the pendulum?
I don't think he was talking about politics. I just thought he was talking about him hanging out with Kino Casino, who say whatever they want to say and don't explain themselves. So that's why he was saying it whenever he wanted and didn't have to explain himself, I guess.
Oh, okay.
so you know, you are overweight. It could do you some good if you lost some weight because, you know, you're going to have health problems. And then people freak out. How dare you say I'm overweight? That is offensive. You have triggered me.
So this is just when you stay too much time on Twitter and the stories you see on Twitter become what your view of the world is. Because first of all, DSP could never, I was going to say something that's not true. DSP could have experienced this situation in his life by exactly two people, himself and Catherine Burnell. There was no way in hell he saw this from anyone else. So where are you getting this from, Philip? Do a lot of people say that? Do you know that? Does your friend say that? Did someone in your life say that, sir? I mean,
but I'm the doctor. It's my job to tell you these things so that you can improve your life. You can't tell me that.
This is like, but that's the thing. Even when he has Twitter brain and lives on Twitter and gets his worldview off of Twitter, this is like, what, 10 years too late? People were talking about this specific example like 10 years ago.
I know, yeah. He's so late about it, yeah.
I'm overweight. That is offensive. You have triggered me. But I'm the doctor. Tell me that. People just can't handle reality.
I know people say this too. I like that idea. Excuse me, doctor. I am triggered. Stop triggering me. I am now triggered.
You know what I'm saying? They just can't. The terminology that was used by small children in the 1980s.
Okay. How far back do you want to go, sir? Because, you know, in the 50s, there's a lot of words we could say that was... How you want to keep going with that one or what, you know?
Not be offended. You know, are you offended by the word dork?
How far back do we have to go? You know what I'm saying? Like in the 20s, you could say all kinds of stuff, you know? There was names for every race, and you just said it. It wasn't a thing. You don't think twice.
Dork? If you call someone a dork, do you know what a dork is? It's a whale penis. I'm serious.
God.
When you call someone a dork,
that's also
you're calling...
not true. So, first of all, he is not true about pretty much anything he says. So, mental retardation is an outdated medical term used for intellectual disability. So, that's not even like the way he said he was. And also, dork does not mean a whale's penis.
No, it does not. Dork emerged in 1960s American student slang as a variation of jerk. There you go.
Them a whale penis.
It has no specific biological or etymological connection to whales. So again, like this guy, he thinks he knows it all. He's very confident in himself for some reason, and he's just constantly wrong.
Is that super offensive to you? It might be to some of these people. They might actually like, you called me a penis? Oh, how dare you?
Reminder that the word fat is a banned word in DSP's chat. F-A-T. That is a banned word that you cannot say in DSP's chat.
Very offensive, right?
Well, clearly you think fat's offensive, so, I mean, that's weird.
Fat's a very versatile word, too.
Like, who cares?
Fat stacks.
Yeah. Fat ass. That's positive.
Fat ass.
Stop with the nonsense. Stop being
sometimes
so sensitive, right? Starshine Radiant says people just love being outraged constantly. Some people, anyway. Doesn't matter what the trigger is. They're constantly looking for excuses to freak out. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely right.
In modern society, here's the truth. In modern society, we have it too easy. Because back in the day, no one cared what you called anyone.
This is wild, dude. This is so wild. When I was like, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
No one cared. Are you kidding me, dude? I got in trouble. If my mom found out that I had said any of those words that I was saying,
when I was like a young boy, I would have been in trouble. I mean, she never found out, but if she did, I knew I was in trouble. I knew it was wrong. That's why people said them.
Yeah, because you're a kid and it feels good to break the rules for most people.
Yeah.
But real quick.
And this is more or less the case nowadays too.
Yeah.
There's people that are, especially like with the new landscape of streaming and IRL streamers, people do shit just for like other people to get hype about it, that they did it to be edgy.
Yep.
So yeah, you can do all those things, and Phil can say whatever the fuck he wants. He just has to know that someone will complain about it because it's the internet, and he should avoid having segments like this because it shows everybody that he really cares about people complaining about what he says.
Yeah, it's not even about like people. It's like he thinks people don't have the right to complain about it, right? Like that's the thing that gets him so pissed. It's like not what people say; it's that the fact that they are questioning. That's the thing he really doesn't like. And I just think why is because no one questions when Asmongold's saying it. No one questions when Triple P's saying it. Why am I not like those guys? But he could be if he just didn't do these segments and just said it. Then it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Yeah.
I've never seen Asmongold explaining why he uses it. You know what I'm saying? He just uses it and doesn't give a shit. But DSP, however, needs to explain for 20 minutes while it's a word from the schoolyard and shouldn't offend anyone. But let's go.
Society, we have it too easy. Because back in the day, no one cared what you called anyone because everyone had to struggle. Everyone had to work hard.
That's not true. Okay, I can promise you.
That's where it starts to get wild. He's like, everyone had to struggle. I'm like, what do you mean, struggle?
That's
why
not
we
true.
were allowed to say
People
slurs?
definitely at my school got in massive trouble for using the wrong words. I'm just telling you that's a thing that happened even back in my day, guys.
No one cared what you called anyone because everyone had to struggle. Everyone had to work hard to try to make a living. Everyone was trying to get safety and affluence, a place to sleep that was nice and comfy, food on the table for the family, staying healthy and healthcare, things like that.
What the fuck?
All these things were hard to get.
That's hard to get.
They still do.
What year do you think you grew up in, sir? Are you in like in the Oregon Trail days? You know, finding healthcare is really tough around here. No doctor for 100 miles. All right. Back to strenuous.
So when that was the focus of existence in life, survival.
How far are we talking, literally? That's my question. It's a legitimate question. How far long ago is he talking about? You know what I mean? Let's be real.
This is all in...
Human life
so
has been
funny.
kind of the same in terms of, okay, the big jump, we got the internet, but since then, what's changed that much? Let's think about it. A lot of things have been more expensive, but what? You know what I mean? It's like we're living an incredibly different lifestyle than what we were living 20 years ago. You know, but anyways,
You didn't have time to worry about bullshit. But now what's happened is our lives have become so easy and so complacent. Everything is instant gratification. We all have food. We all have money. We're all safe. We're comfy.
we all have food. We all have money.
We all have money?
What world is that? I wish that was. We are the world. we all have money. We don't have anything to complain about. That's why we're singing. We call each other N-words. No one cares at all. We have so much money. We don't give a shit.
Well, now we need something to get upset about. And it's not survival anymore. Now it's bad words.
Yeah.
Ooh, bad words.
Back in his day, you would go to school and they would teach you slurs in English class.
Yeah,
You'd be like,
definitely.
okay, guys.
Let me put it this
But look,
way.
of course,
If the,
Yes.
like nowadays with internet existing, people complain online about shit you do. Even if they're not offended, sometimes they pretend to be offended just for attention. And him working online, he should know this.
Oh, yeah.
Because
God,
he's
it
been a
should be
victim
easy.
to so many of those, like people acting like they're offended by something just to trigger him to go on a rant like this. And he always takes the bait every single fucking time. It's so amazing.
It's really funny to hear this stuff about how people were tough then. What happened the single time that DSP got into a physical confrontation style situation? What happened, guys? Can you refresh my memory? I believe one person ended up crying, literally crying to avoid said confrontation. So, not really the best track record of being a tough guy and growing up through these tough times.
biggest concern of your life is that you're offended someone triggered you, that's a good thing. Because that means you actually don't have any actual discomfort or stress or strife in your life. You're actually nitpicking for things to get upset about because you're bored. So congrats on being bored. If you're triggered and offended by these silly words, Good for you. You must have a really good life.
Yep.
But keep it to yourself, because no one cares.
All right.
No one in reality actually cares about your sensitivities. Seriously.
Seems that you do a lot, though. It's a crazy
Okay.
part.
Awesome. With the actual like elevator music in the background. This is the music that they play when he calls the customer support for FedEx and they put him on hold and he just has to sit there and seethe, just like he's doing right now.
Oh, is this you again, Mr. Burnell? Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Oh, he changed the song. There it is.
Okay.
Is this you again? Okay, yeah. Is it about your shipments, Mr. Burnell? One moment. Please talk like you would normally with any other human being. My name is Alexa Support, DSP. What the fuck is this? Who is this? Give me your supervisor. I understand that you were emotional. We will try to get you help soon as we can. Fuck you! Hurry up! Just imagine it.
Because here's the thing.
We used to do this, by the way. We used to do this trick back when I worked in tech support. When you would get somebody so fucking annoying and entitled, but they weren't even like paying for premium support, and I would tell them, I have just escalated your ticket to the higher ups. They're gonna have a look at it, and I would get my colleagues standing next to me to join the Teams call and pretend to be like a higher up and be like, okay, Mr. Brunel, how can we help you now? And they would always be happy because they feel like special and well treated, and at the same time we did absolutely nothing of value whatsoever.
Yeah,
that's what you deserve. If you're somebody with that attitude, like, fuck you.
The bank
100%.
I worked at doing credit card collections had literally like a designated team just for that. They were just like us, did all the same stuff, but they were just there when someone else complained, just to give them that sense of like, I'm talking to someone different.
Yeah, that's what some people need. That's what when I did customer service at bank as well. So I dealt with the people, all the bitches. Like all you got to do is get them to the next person. That's all you got to do. That becomes your job. Is like getting them to where they got to go. And it's not you. It's not good, but that's what it is.
Were you ever on the other side where you were the other person? Because I had a few of those where they were just yelling at someone, and then they come to you and they're like chill with you.
Oh, you're the voice of reason. Yeah. Sometimes, the voice of reason. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
Like, I'm not saying anything different.
You just say whatever it takes to get him out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Let's just move on. That's all it is. That's all it is. And most of the time, you can help them. For the record, guys, it's not like we're much of douchebags.
You do, but jobs like that made me realize like there are just millions of DSPs out there with this like mentality of I didn't do anything wrong and you need to fix this. Not just in customer service, but like everywhere. That's just how they think.
Of course, it's about intent. Because here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
The use of terminology can be used very differently. It can be used to weaponize. It can be used to massively offend. It could.
That's what DSP uses it as too, by the way, just for the record. Like he absolutely does choose to use it in a very specific manner, which is making fun of detractors. That's the only reason he will say that word. Or developers for, I don't know, rollback netcode.
But to use a word the proper way and to then be told, oh, that's offensive, is actually more offensive than if the person used it in an offensive way.
So
because using it in the intelligent way, the word was designed to be used.
Okay.
And then people are pissed. That's not your problem. That's theirs. You see?
It's more offensive to be offended by a word than it is to say the offensive word, is what DSP just said. So, deep thoughts with Philip Burnell.
Listen, I get it. Because what happens
now we're in philosophy.
It's very cool.
Then once a word is deemed as offensive, now all of society has to act that way. Because if not, you're not PC anymore. You're not politically correct, right?
Like PC is a conversation from like what 20 years ago. Like this talk of PC and not PC.
Like the 90s.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like it feels so old to talk about what's PC and what's not PC. That's not a word anyone talks about anymore. It's so weird, Is that PC?
Being generous is from 10 years ago. Let's say around like 2016, the SJW era, where they were complaining about shit on Twitter all the time, where you would have to watch your language heavily because somebody would be offended or pretend to be offended, or they would be offended on somebody else's behalf who wasn't offended by anything you said, but they thought that they would be offended because they are in the group that would otherwise be offended if you use that word against them, but they themselves weren't offended. It gets very complicated, really stupid. That's why you should disregard those people and not give them any attention, unlike what he's doing right now.
Yes.
You're not doing the right. You're not being Mr. Nice Guy. And I just don't get it. I don't. It's not a slur. Let me say that again. That word, retarded, is not a slur. Look it up. It's not a slur. It's not the N-word, okay? The N-word is a slur.
Okay.
The N-word has no positive meaning. It's all negative.
That's not true, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not true, by the way.
It's not a descriptive word meant to do something. It's just meant to offend.
That's not true. Come on. Many songs use it in a celebratory way.
Okay. This word, retard or retarded, is not an offensive word unless you take it that way. So stop.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not even
so
exaggerating
dumb,
when I tell you this was something said on the schoolyard. But
I can guarantee the N-word was also said on the schoolyard as well in the 90s, sir. But you can't say that now for some reason, so what's the difference?
As a kid. And it wasn't, no one got angry. People thought it was a joking term when it was used on the schoolyard.
I guarantee kids got angry.
No one got angry.
So why is it offensive at 2026? Are we going back to... When I was a child, it wasn't offensive. So what are we going to the baby levels of intelligence?
The logic of that, you will melt your mind if you think about that. So babies, we're going to the level of babies because words from when you were 5 being said now are offensive. But if you go to baby language, then it won't be offensive. It's hard to understand, but just let them go.
It's just offensive? This is insane.
And some people made the smart comment. This word is... DSP wants this word to be used because it was used to describe him so often that it's a very soft spot for him. And that makes sense, honestly. That makes sense.
Well, that's what he should say. He's like, I've been called retarded so many times. I'm taking it back and I'm owning it.
That'd be one thing. That'd be something else, but...
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's done now, but the fun doesn't stop.
It's not that
oh my God, he's not
exactly
done.
right. Layla says it goes both ways because that's true. Because it's not that everything is allowed either. Because here's the real problem with human society today.
No, listen up.
Everyone is a simpleton in their head, and everyone thinks the extreme. It's either everything over here is offensive completely, or absolutely nothing could possibly ever be offensive.
Oh.
So either everything is forbidden, or
say black and white. The world is not black and white.
Everything is allowed. When in reality, life is more complex than that.
Black
and it
and
takes
white.
a level of intelligence to discern between the two.
Black and white.
There's some things that are fine. There's some things that are too far. And you have to have a level of discretion.
It doesn't matter if you're...
And a level of maturity. And intelligence to know that. Most humans don't have it. Most humans are literal simpletons. They see black and white.
Yay!
Right?
We got there, boys. Hell yeah. Come on.
Don't have it. Most humans are literal simpletons. They see black and white, right and wrong, good and evil, hero and villain, and they don't understand that life is actually so many layers of in-between gray mixed together. They're not smart enough to know. They just want to coast through life. Duh. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Do everything for me. So I don't have to work hard or think hard or do anything difficult.
Yeah.
Just let me coast. Well, some people don't want to coast. Some people actually want to think for themselves and do for themselves.
So this is what does this have to do with people being offended by words or not being offended by words? People wanting to coast or not coast? I don't get it, but we'll move on.
You know what I mean?
Yep. And this is the this is the period to the sentence right here.
Yeah, I really do feel.
Here we go.
100%.
Here we go.
I really do feel that it's this last generation, the eternally online, was born with the internet the moment they were born, have been online the entire time. That's the generation that's the problem right now.
So now he wants to claim that he's talking about like iPad babies and stuff when like how many? I mean, you got to be pretty young to be born when the internet was around, right? I mean, Meerkat, when you were born, was the internet a thing yet?
Well, I was born in the sweet spot where we had our basic childhood in an era where the internet wasn't as prominent. We still had like Facebook and stuff, but just like a taste of it. And then I guess my sister generation, which she's born in 2007, they were born and their whole generation had social media and the way social media works and the whole mindset and doom scrolling and everything.
So
I find it really funny that he was born before all of that shit and he still got massively brainwashed by the internet to the point where this is his worldview. And this is how he looks at society and people and everybody else because he doesn't actually engage with it. So his only view of it is through the window of Twitter, through the window of what's going to show up on my feed that tells me that people suck and they're awful and what's going to rage bait me today, which is incredible.
Yeah, and he listen what he describes his entire life, okay? His entire life is online. I mean, we all know this. He says that. He leaves his house once a week. And he DoorDashes all the fucking time. So when he talks about the instant gratification and stuff, who is he talking about? Who's getting this? Who's getting more DoorDash than him?
This is the guy complaining about nuts being a day late that he ordered from the internet, you know?
Yeah. My nuts were delayed. But yes, please tell us about instant gratification, King.
Into that. Instant gratification for any piece of information you want is given to you instantly. You get entertainment, you get your food, you get, everything, data, electricity, safety, everything is just...
You know how long electricity has been provided to Americans? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? We have electricity now? What? Oh my God, how easy is our life, guys? We just got electricity now. Can you imagine? Wow.
You get,
DSP was born with electricity. I hate to break it to you, Philip, but you had that.
Data, electricity, safety, everything is just instant. You don't even understand that if you disconnect from the internet, there's a world outside of it.
Oh.
Instead, you're stuck on the internet, offended all the time. What?
Yeah, man, that's not what people do all the time. Maybe if he went out there and actually engaged with people, he would find out people are not terminally online for the most part. People I work with are very basically online. They're just they know games, they know movies. You talk about normal shit. Like if I started talking about Dark Side fucking Phil and lolcow to those people, they would think I'm schizophrenic.
Dude, I tried it.
I'm like an insane person.
I tried it once with a coworker. I tried explaining it. It didn't go well. They didn't really understand it. After a while, they didn't really, because trying to just talk about it without pulling up your phone and shit. They didn't really get it.
You have to have the only successful introduction has to be in a time where you can play a video and it's normal thing to do at this point, because you can't just say it without a video. There's this guy online, he's nuts, guys. He's begging all the time. It's they'll act like you're an insane person right now. Who cares? But you got to have proof of what you want to show right away.
Anyway.
So really good point. Ziggy's right. DSP has been online since he was in 1998, which is an early adopter for sure. But that was when people started having it at their homes, and he was on those fucking AOL news groups. That's where he first got called Monkey Spank, was back in those AOL news group days.
Stupid. I'm sorry I got triggered because I did.
Yeah,
but I get offended when people get offended by common terms because you think, society changed now. That's not allowed. No. What happened is you're too simple-minded.
Oh.
You can't think past what a bunch of hate mob people on the internet said. You know, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Just stop. Think for yourself. Act for yourself. Do for yourself. Stop trying to be someone who just wants to be accepted by everyone.
You can't even fucking play video games for yourself. What are you talking about?
Be free like me, guys.
Yesterday. He got mad at people in the stream chat because they couldn't tell him where the bonfire was in Dark Souls 2. What the fuck do you mean think for yourself? You can't even think for yourself on the most basic capacity.
Mm-hmm. Very rich
He
coming
ran
from
a
someone.
one-man business. One-man business is what he ran for the last 20 years. And how many of those years it was just Darziak telling him what to do and what to buy and guiding him every step of the way with excruciating detail?
3 or 4, yeah.
on.
3 or 4 minimum. Had an extreme handholder for life of Darziak. But yes, please tell us how free you are. A reminder that if one game doesn't hit the goal a single time, he will not play that game anymore, even though in his heart of hearts, and he said it many times, his dream is to play whatever he wants. He will never have that luxury. And he's still jealous of Andy for that to this day. But okay, let's go.
So politically correct. That's ridiculous. What a way to go through life, to worry about every moment that you're actually doing something. You're walking on eggshells because you're so afraid that someone's going to be offended by something you do.
Isn't that crazy? Because that's what he's doing right now. You know what I mean? Isn't that wild? Like right now, he is trying to walk on eggshells to prove why he's allowed to say it. That is so wild, guys. He's trying to walk on eggshells literally right now as we speak.
What? You crazy?
I think he's done. Okay, I think he's done there. So I do want to show you, actually, yes. So real quick, this is just funny for the transition. So if you could guess what the next topic is, I'm going to fast forward less than a single minute. I promise you, okay? Less than a single minute in the future. Go ahead, Philip. Time to change the topics.
What else do you guys want to talk about? We got time. Please tag me in the chats. Let's see what other topics you like to discuss. We got about 20 minutes left. And it sure would be great to get some support tonight. It sure
would be great. That's it. That's truly being a man of your own destiny. Begging others online for your money. Very, very independent and based and cool. So what's interesting, I wanted to show you guys, is that DSP has had a very interesting journey with this word and his thoughts on this word. So I just 3 examples here. So, at one point, DSP said this, which I found was interesting. And for the timeline, this is 2021.
No, I'm not trying to avoid the fucking appointment. I wanted to go. It got rescheduled. Oh my god, fucking idiots. Like, here we go with their conspiracy theories. Phil's avoiding the appointment. How about this? Fuck you, you dumb piece of dumb shit. You're an idiot. You're a moron. You're a mouth-drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. Stupid idiot!
Just weird. I'm not sure why you were worried about it. Yeah. I'm just kind of... Oh, he does look like Steven Seagal here, doesn't he? That's a Steven Seagal Halloween costume.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm just kind of weird because why is he so worried about what people think about the word? I thought he said he doesn't care. But one more. This one was from, even more recently, if you can believe it, August 14th, 2024. This is in the middle of the King arc. Here we go.
Hey, enjoy your ban. And seriously, I mean it. Anyone who's gonna come in here and be toxic and negative, just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now. So
Did he just wake up? What is this clip? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, he looks crispy.
He looks like he just woke up. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Here we go.
Anyone who's gonna come in here and be toxic and negative, just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously, I'm just.
Now, you might have missed it there, but I'm going to play it again because I won't hit any volume adjusters here. Listen up.
So I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously.
Did you hear it?
Get edited out?
That got edited out of DSP Gaming's content in August 14th of 2024. I'm really getting confused, DSP. Why do we edit that out? Huh? I know why. He's on the top of a mountain in Skyrim, and you can kill him or not. He goes by the name of this. I think that's why that was edited.
He's live,
to be
by
honest. The way. Oh shit! All right. And last one here.
Today's show is live now.
Last one here. Last one here.
Used this before, so there we go.
We'll move on.
There you go now.
Yeah. Take your time.
Oh, I'm so glad you're playing this one. This one is great.
So remember, this is when middle of the King arc now. We are trying to felt RTU and COG on the same show. Here we go.
Look, DSP is a fucking retard. I can't really put it any other way. Oh, sorry. Am I okay to say that on your show? I said it on my show.
Yes, I say retard all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Now, wait a minute. What? This is from 2024. Why is he facepalming this? It's not offensive. Philip, what? Why are you being offended? It's more offensive when you're offended. So I'm getting ultra offended by DSP being offended now. Huh?
So the first words out of Cog's mouth is a slur that you're not.
What? Whoa! Whoa! What? Slur? You're allowed to say it.
So the first words out of Cog's mouth is a slur that you're not supposed to say, right?
I'm getting confused. Why? I'm not supposed to say it anymore?
And then Rich proceeds to clap.
So there you go. That was the most recent mention of the word. And this was in the middle of the King arc, so I don't know what switched. Was it maybe Asmongold? I don't know, but there you go. That was the last mention of the R word, and it was a slur that you're not supposed to say, he says. I don't know what that means. But here we go.
Maybe it was a compliment. I don't know why you got so upset.
Fighting souls on up.
Okay, let's make sure
that I want you to be aware of. So, how you doing? Hopefully you've been doing good.
By the way, you should be ready for the worst show of all time. He literally said yesterday, we're going to recap the last 9 days. That's what he said. So get ready for this.
I would think
we always reserve the right to boredom quit.
That most people who only watch this podcast would have been like, there hasn't been one in a long time, and checked out my other content, but you never know. So today, let's do it. Let's get caught up. All right? It's going to be a good one. Of course, today is also the release of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls on every platform in open beta form. I don't know if this is going to be good.
He's talking, it seems like he doesn't know what the next word's is going to be. He's talking like he's talking like procedurally generating the sentence.
It's you know, when you click and you can see the AI thinking about things to say before they say it, you know, in their head.
As you know,
also bad news there. Look, Jade's not feeling good.
Oh, wow, not feeling good.
Thank
All right,
you.
come
I
on,
love
Jade.
Marvel,
Hope you're doing
but
better.
I'm sick. I go by Hell Phil and who's BRS?
BRS is who knows? A possum butt in the house. Big ups, brother. Phil, think and do for yourself, you dunces. Now where's my support? And that literally was the order of events.
Yeah, play brand new fighting games these days because they're very different from the games that I grew up playing.
All right, let me know about volumes.
I'm very curious to see if this one's going to be anything that I'm interested in or worth my time. We're going to find out by the end of today. So, all of this and more. Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of the week, and it's time for the epic return of the Level 1 podcast.
Nope.
Alrighty then. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a while, right? If you only watch this podcast, which is probably like nobody, to be honest.
Is that his music or Raw Phil?
You probably have no clue where I've been.
What?
Well, I've been here
Hello?
9 straight days. I've been streaming. I've been gaming. We've been doing all kinds of fun stuff.
Wake up, bro.
But I haven't done a podcast in a long time. So today, it's time to get caught up. And then after that, a big marathon session day.
Wake up, bro.
Of Marvel. It's Friday, the 24th of July.
I don't think it is Raw.
2026.
It is his music.
July.
Damn.
Okay.
Why is it so loud?
On a Saturday, on a Saturday, which is having 2 days off in the middle of the week on a Wednesday rather than a
Is it on every other channel?
on my
Check another
usual
channel.
Saturday. And this month we had a lot of heat and a lot of weird
We
stuff
tried
going
down,
on at the same
back
time. So because of that, this whole month has felt bizarre. It has. It's still been a good month, don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed all the content that we put out together. I've enjoyed hanging out with all of you.
Oh, no, it's him. It is him. Meerkats Felton. Bro, look at Kick Chat. I can't hear. Bro, this audio.
It's been a great one. But
it's him.
I'm very much looking forward to getting back on track to normalcy next week because tomorrow, Saturday, is my day off for the first time this month.
Oh, they're saying it in chat.
Finally, I get a Saturday off. Oh, people are saying the music is
You
too
like the
loud.
butt?
I'm sorry. There you
Huh?
go. Well,
Nuts?
I've lowered the music. Thank you for telling me. You want the music higher up? Okay, hold on a second.
Oh God.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Sorry, I had the music too loud. So
Now just
yes,
repeat
finally
everything you said. You're going to waste more
tomorrow,
time.
we got normalcy. All right, we're going to finally be back to a regular schedule of me having Saturdays off and being here 6 days a week. In a couple of weeks, that may be a little different because now my wife and I were just talking today about, man, we want to have a day where we can go out and do stuff. We haven't actually had a nice day where we went out and had a day together. you know, maybe doing some shopping or whatever.
Oh, yeah. What else can you possibly do?
Time. So we actually thinking maybe early August-ish, like in a couple of weeks, we might do that. So there may be a week where I have 2 days off coming up in a couple of weeks, but
what a blessing.
I'm very, very happy that tomorrow I have it off. It's going to be nice to hang out with my wife and have a good time. She's been playing this new simulator game that's supposed to be like a coffee shop, and she's been telling me all about it, but I haven't had a chance to watch it.
Can we please give her any kind of game, guys? I mean, come on. You guys, there's a little bit. She needs some help, guys. She can't just play fucking sim games all day.
Play it, because I've been here streaming all day, every day. So tomorrow I'll probably watch her play some of the games.
Play Skyrim and Overwatch, dude.
She used to be a cool gamer, but DSP's taken that right out of her. Remember when DSP used to say things such as, "Why would you ever play a sim game? Because you can do that in real life." And people that play those games probably have too much of a boring life. But interesting how that changed, because now that's all Cat plays exclusively.
In our nice, relaxing den across the hallway
The
there.
den!
And that should be a good time. Spend some time with her and see what she's been up to.
The
So,
dent. I just call it the dent. It works with the nook. You know, you got a nook and the dent.
I'm very excited for tomorrow, honestly. And then after that, getting back on track, where we're going to have...
But this is so lame, actually, because, like, dudes, like, middle-aged dudes would make, like, a man cave, but he has a den where his wife is also allowed. So it's like, you're not a cool dude, man.
6-day weeks of streaming and getting things back on track and back to a normal schedule, okay? Before we get to that point, what I'd like to do is recap everything that we just did in the last week and a half. For those of you who maybe haven't been around, and you want to get caught up on everything that's been going on, because it has been a good week, to be honest. It's a week and a half of good progress in all the games and stuff that I've been playing, but also very chaotic. I mean, here, I'm going to scroll all the way down.
Oh, it's been chaotic.
To last... Oh, my goodness.
Okay, we're going to do some reading now. Hold on.
Yeah, wow.
He's going to try and do what we do, but infinitely more
was
boring.
Actually trash. The last podcast.
Yeah,
so,
he won't show you any clips, just tell you about things that could have happened in the past. So I played Dark Souls. That was awesome, obviously. Next, I played Card Stop Sim. That was awesome.
We'll scroll through. I'll let you know. I'll give you updates. It's
like the opposite of a weekend preview.
I'll let you know.
Weekend review. But everything was awesome, except when he didn't hit the goal.
He needs to be careful, because this might end up being a pilot for a new show if he's not careful.
You're playing? and other games we have started.
Oh, yeah.
And it's kind of interesting.
The
There's
daily
new
wrap.
stuff coming
Do
up
the
next week
weekend
as
wrap.
well. Yeah, new stuff coming up next week. Sunday night, actually.
He'll just add that.
Maybe at the end of... Maybe at the end of every week, we do a special podcast where we recap the week.
It's just chill time.
But I want to let you know about, and hopefully you'll come by and you'll hang out and you'll support, because in this case, on Sunday night,
he did used to do weekend
I'm starting
review.
a game that I've wanted.
Weekend preview and weekend review.
To play for years. It's a new version of the game that's much improved, and it's my favorite RPG of all time. And people have said to me, well, why don't you just play something you want to play for
I
a
think
change?
that position has changed.
But now I do need people to actually show up for it.
And give money.
Because you tell me all the time, just play what you want. I'm going to play what I want.
Told you.
But I really want people to come by and support it so that I can actually play what I want. You get it?
How many boxes can I put you down for, okay? 10 tag-alongs. Who's in?
So we're going to talk about that in a bit, okay?
Condescending, you get it at the end of it.
Let's hear that? We're going to talk about that in a bit. That was the preview to talking about that segment, to talking about that subject. Are you serious?
It's just going to be all those things slightly elongated.
Yeah.
So I did say I'm going to play what I want. Now, what is it that I want? What I want to play is Final Fantasy VI. Now, I have played it in the past. We're going to he's going to recap us on how many times we played it. We were wondering earlier.
What do I mean by that?
He's going to make sure we're known about it.
His favorite RPG of all time.
All right, so
is,
the last 9 days have been absolutely crazy. Let's say hello to everybody here.
No, we're not.
And then we'll start recapping everything that I just did.
We're
get
not
everyone
doing that.
caught up.
We're not doing that.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Let's talk about that right now. So before we even get to all that, this has to be mentioned just very briefly at the beginning of the show. PlayStation Network is currently down, saying no more physical games in 2028.
Thank you.
The network is down. It's still down. So anyone who's a PlayStation gamer can't play anything in their digital library today because you can't connect to the internet to verify that you own anything. Therefore, your entire console is essentially a brick today.
No, that's not true.
That's the future of Sony right there. Yeah, everything digital, absolutely
That
no
is true
physical,
for
nothing.
games that you got on
He's heating
PS
up!
Plus. He fell for that post. I saw that tweet too, because there was a guy complaining, I can't play anything in my library. And there were all games that he got off of PlayStation Plus, which is the subscription service. But if you actually bought the game, you can play it. I can literally boot up my PlayStation right now and show it.
The only problem is you might have difficulty getting new products on the PlayStation Store right now. So, okay. So they're fucking themselves out of getting more money right now, but that seems to be the only thing down as of this moment. So
That you own, everything must go through the network. Sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? It kind of reminds me of how here in Washington State, the people in power basically want everyone to switch over to electric cars, and they keep trying to incentivize the purchase of electric cars, and they keep saying, we want to try to outlaw gas-guzzling cars so everyone has to drive electric. Yet, multiple times a year, we get told, oh, the power grid is strained. Please stop using electricity as much. We're like, but you want us all to go to electric cars. So if every car has to be plugged into the grid, how is it ever going to support it if you can't support the need for electricity right now? It's the same thing with PlayStation here. We want all digital future.
Just keep buying cars, Philip, with any
I'm
gas.
still not quite
Go back to
understanding
BMW.
the analogy. I'm going to need a sandwich shop.
Just lease more BMWs, Philip.
Everyone
That's the best
connected
idea.
through PSN. We control the pricing. You own nothing. Oh, by the way, the network's down, so your console's a piece of garbage right now. Completely worthless paperweight.
No.
You might be surprised to learn that is not true. Real quick, favorite RPG, 10 seconds.
Favorite RPG of all time? I don't have a favorite of all time, but I would say Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4 and 6, Earthbound, probably Suikoden series are some of my favorites of all time.
All right, you heard it there first. He does not have a favorite, but he has a lot.
And also
I
for
just thought
PlayStation, they did dig up this from the terms of service a while ago, after I think PlayStation announced this. So if you don't connect to the internet in 30 days, then you can't validate your licenses. But if PSN is down, you want to play something that you actually bought and own, you can play it and actually just enjoy it. You just can't play online because the server's down. Still, I'm not like trying to defend Sony for having their shitty fucking infrastructure
it's
be
bad.
down as one of the biggest fucking companies in the business. I'm just saying that he is literally wrong and crying for no reason.
Yeah. It is never. It's not. We're not defending Sony here in any way, but DSP is saying something that's not true. So, big ups. Alex Feature says, "Hola pimps, large Asian style." Big ups, Alex Feature. Shroom style dude,
Kind
Eastern
of ironic,
European.
and
Big ups.
that is going on right now. And
you're a legend.
We
sir.
have to see if they will, if it'll come back up soon. It doesn't go down. To be fair, PlayStation Network doesn't go down that often.
Okay.
Take care of it, and it does come back up pretty physical copies. And now their network's down. So
okay,
anyway.
haha, good point, Philip.
So how's everyone today?
You can leave that one out, Lumix.
Who do we got today? We got Jelk. We got Game Boy. How you doing, Game Boy? Comedy Master. Roy Barnes.
Nope.
Who else do we got?
Nope.
Janitors are bad.
Okay, I'm not. No time for that. No time.
And
for
more.
the-
Many
the
people are
cringe.
just joining right now and starting to spam the chat. So welcome to everyone who's just joining. Thanks for being here. BRS, I see Camp Kill Commentaries live. We're going to have more podcasts, okay? So that's cool.
Oh, fuck.
Always been like that, too, because I recall
Oh, fuck, it's a podcast that I didn't even see
having
that.
tons of digital games and not being able to play them.
Damn it.
Back in the day when
Fuck
the network
you.
went down on PSN. So, anyway. So,
And
FYI,
you know the
I guess this is a
podcast-
good time to bring it.
Some of these podcasts go extra long lately too.
And the fucking morning show now is as long as podcasts once were. So this one, you're double
Don't even get me
fucked.
started. The morning show is such bullshit. I hated when he came on the other day and he's like, "We've got some great topics to discuss for the morning show." I was like, "I thought topics was for the podcast."
It's not
It up as
cool.
well. Please, if you're
I'm gonna give everybody a great cope.
Please.
Usually when we restream on this channel, we end up having some great gold dust. So you
Yeah,
know, look
it's
forward
happened.
to that.
That's why we're keeping it going, because we had some good hits recently.
watching live, note the pinned messages in the chat. Yes, every single day.
Here we
my
go.
detractors are view-botting my streams, and they're using sock accounts to troll my chats. Why?
Okay, why?
Because if you can
Well,
believe
that's
it,
not
here
new.
we are, 2 to 3 weeks later.
Oh, and
They're
things
They're
are still.
still butthurt and upset
Oh.
that I'm doing well, that we unfroze the chat on YouTube, that my biggest restreamer got banned from YouTube, and
Okay.
that I'm doing well opening packs of cards and playing games and being successful. They can't stand it.
So what do we
so
do
what
then?
they're trying to do is do things to mess with my streams as much as humanly possible. As you know, I just ignore it. It's now become such a commonplace thing that they're doing this every single day.
This is
that I
ignoring
just
it.
completely started ignoring it, and I don't pay any attention to it.
Fantastic
okay?
ignoring.
So that is the best course of action here. Please pay no attention. Don't even bring it up. I'm well aware that they're doing it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We moderate the stupid sock accounts. We ignore the view botting because I can't stop that. And we just could
Totally
go on our
ignoring
merry
it
way.
right now.
All right, so that's it. Don't worry about it. Everyone's
Ignored
not
it
a
every
big
day
deal.
this week.
Just ignore the nonsense. Don't give them attention that they want. Just saying that up front. I know it's crazy because it's been like weeks. You're like, seriously? Like, what is going on?
Oh, someone's getting banned right now.
You know, why,
We are up to 5 already somehow.
Hold on, someone just got banned and wants to get unbanned. Yeah, what is going on? Why is Phil still talking about this? It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's still happening. These people are complete losers. They just don't get it. They actually think that they have some kind of control over something. They don't. They're completely
The
instant.
person that just got banned, Princess Luna is view botting you.
Giving it humans. And I just find it funny that
Good name.
they're
poor
still
Jade.
doing it and wasting their time and their money and everything on it. It doesn't even make sense. Again, I'll just
I feel
reiterate.
sick today.
Sock
IDK
accounts are
talk and
annoying.
watch you.
We just ban
today,
them.
but I watched
And then they go away, and then they come back and they go away. It's just, it's a temporary annoyance. Everyone knows that the people who run those sock accounts are nuts because the way that they talk, they're like mouth drooling lunatics, right?
Yeah.
They're just, you can tell they're like in padded rooms bouncing around, and they should be fully supervised 24/7 to make sure they don't hurt themselves or those around them. They're nuts.
Fantastic
Just call
ignoring,
them
sir.
retards already.
Yeah. How much longer are we going to ignore them?
All right. As for the view botting, it affects nothing. I get nothing out of it. It doesn't help me nor hurt me. It's a complete waste of time. So there's no reason to do it. They're just stupid. Like, that's the answer. They're just dumb people. Okay? So pay no heed to them. So I just got a $2 tip. Someone wanted to be unbanned, and I did unban them. Okay.
Okay. Anything else today? Or are we still ignoring?
So that's our first contribution of the day. All right, so before we get to the big recap of what's been going on in the last week and a half.
Ready? Go!
Where are we with everything, with cards and everything? Well, we're currently opening the price of that Marvel box.
Hey, there's the box.
This brand new box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. It's an expensive box. It's actually more than double the price of that Marvel box that I opened a couple weeks ago. We've opened 5 packs so far. I really like the cards. I think they look very nice. We haven't really gotten many hits. We got 1 card worth around $5. So we're hoping for more. I mean, we've only opened 5 out of 30 packs. Let's hope for some Clouds, some Terras, some Kefkas, some Sephiroth, some Buster Swords, some VVs. The big hits, right? This set does have some big hits worth a lot of money. Let's hope that we get some of them.
What about Tifa?
Real quick, can we go through the male to female ratio in this one?
Some
Hold on.
Clouds,
I was just
some
thinking the
Terras.
same thing.
Can we just real quick? So we got
We haven't really gotten many hits. We got 1 card worth around
hold on,
$5.
let's count it.
So we're hoping for more. I mean, we've only opened 5 out of 30 packs. Let's hope for some Clouds, some Terras, some Kefkas, some Sephiroth, some Buster Swords, some VVs. The big hits.
We got 1 chick in there.
Right? This set does have some big hits worth a lot of money.
But he
Let's hope
also
that we get some of them. Much like
there was one
Tifa
sword in there too.
Yeah, the sword excites him for sure. That's really exciting. We all have our own Buster Swords, don't we? Go ahead, Meerkat.
You thought the card unpacking couldn't get any worse? There are 15 fucking cards in each pack.
Pentakill. Sorry, that was 10. Go ahead, Meerkat. Did you hear that or no? You couldn't
15
hear that, okay.
cards in every fucking pack. It takes him like half an hour to open it, and he doesn't know anything about anything. It's actually like somehow the unpackings got worse.
And just for you guys' knowledge, I know a flying monkey's going to get this in his ear now. And so it's fine. But in the Magic the Gathering cards, they quite literally, big ups Lentex for sending this, they quite literally say what set they are from on the front of the card. Okay, guys? But DSP doesn't know this. It says Final Fantasy VII here. So DSP sits there wondering what set it's from, even though it is written on the very card itself. So pretty cool.
Yeah, they told him yesterday.
Oh, he figured it out at the end?
Of
Okay.
the unpacking,
okay.
They told him.
Okay, he got it
these
then.
cards from that Marvel
He doesn't
set
have
that
his
made it to my
glasses on for those. Come on.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not gonna
true.
bump his
So
glasses
this is what we're
out
currently
for the
opening.
card.
How does it work? Well, If someone does a $50 contribution on the stream, that's one pack that will be open. If we reach $100 of cumulative support on any stream, that's another pack.
Okay.
150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. Every 50 after. In addition, if someone does a $100 contribution or more, we also will open a bonus pack.
Oh my God, bonus?
Of Ascended Heroes, which I have 3 packs left. All right. And if we hit a 250...
Remember when DSP said that the guy making sock accounts sounds like he's in a padded room and needs to get help? I want to read you what Soul at 2 a.m. just said. I saw a video about an aardvark eating a pumpkin. I didn't know they ate pumpkins. Moving on.
Cumulative milestone black. We have set upon set, backup after backup. We're ready to go. Support, please, yes, and thank you. Let's get some DSP pack rips today on the streams. Good stuff.
Nice haircut you got going on there, King.
Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $5. As I saw, I appreciate that very much. What we just did in the last, let us recap what we just did in the last week or two. Okay. By the way, for the record, someone just tipped me $1. Says, "Do you think it could be a fan of yours viewbotting you to make you look better?" No, because I've already stated it's viewbotting. It's not real, so it doesn't make me look better because I'm outright telling you it's fake. And I've already said, I don't support viewbotting. I don't want viewbotting. Stop doing it. Whoever's doing it is an asshole. So anyone who's doing it can't be my fan. Does that make sense? If you're going directly against the wishes of the streamer, you're not a fan.
Okay, but that still could be the case. You have no fucking idea.
You're an asshole. So whoever's doing it,
and it was
you're an asshole.
Yeah.
It was a fan of his copyright striking people a couple of years ago.
Exactly.
And he said he disavowed it and had nothing to do with it, but the guy did it anyways.
It was a fan that sent an email to Southern Craig the night before and said, "Don't interview Craig. You're going to have to face the power of the detractor tower or whatever," because he didn't want DSP to do the interview. That was from his fucking fan.
Stop doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, in kind of context right from earlier, he literally admitted to making sexual jokes to attract the kids, which is just, that's what he says. That's his story. He will tell you that's the case.
I'm being told that PlayStation Network might have actually just went up live as we were doing the show. So if you were waiting, maybe you want to check.
Okay. Sorry,
so,
take that back.
The last 9 days have been wild. Okay. Let's talk all about them. Let's get everyone updated. So first off, yes, definitely it can be argued that so far this has been the summer of Pokemon and the summer of cards, all right?
God,
however, in the last week, some things have changed, okay? Number one, I stopped playing Pokemon Champions, and we didn't play it all week. So we're done with Pokemon Champions. That's out of the rotation. Number two, for the record, we actually have finished playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So yes, that definitely was a card-centric game, obviously, but we basically reached the lot. We had a card that was worth 50. We had a kicking area where we were selling all the graded cards, and we were selling all of the valuable cards.
We had a kicking area.
People were trading by the giant statue thing. That's it. We'd been doing them in bulk. We had a kicking area where we were selling all the graded cards.
That's really kicking, King.
We were selling all of the valuable cards. People were trading, buying, selling. We had all these table things. More of the same. Basically we got to the point.
Let's take a break here to read. Larry Ava says, "It's more offensive to point out what Derek's done than what Derek's done," type of thought. Yeah, exactly. Larry Ava, that's a good point. It's more offensive to point out what Derek has done than pointing out that he has done it. That's an interesting thought to that.
Right.
I mean, that's what DSP said. It's not as bad. It's not bad if you don't look. If you look, it's bad. Looking into it was worse than the doing, right? I think that was the message we kind of got to, wasn't it, Meerkat? I think.
Yeah.
Looking into the guy's account was the bad part, you know? But anyways.
Yeah, stalking his viewers.
If he's talking about cards, I'm viewing it instantly.
So I'll argue, outside of the fact that you just catch the pals in a ball, I don't really feel like it plays like Pokemon.
Look,
does that make sense? It looks like...
I can take one for the team. I can pull it up in a separate tab and tell you when something interesting is going live. And
no, it's okay. It's okay. We'll fight through it.
Like Pokemon.
We don't have that much skip juice, so we're going to be up soon.
Exploration, very MMO-esque in that.
I don't care.
Then it'll just do all right. We haven't had like a dead stream of Pal World, so that's a good thing. It seems like when I play it, people are there, they're engaged, they want to see me play it. But it is all over the place, and so it's kind of hard to read. Will this end up being a game that's a long-term experience that we play as a long-haul thing?
He's holding the gun now to the temple of the PAL.
Or is this a thing that maybe we're only going to play it a couple more times and people are already bored of it? You know, I don't know. The good news is we have now passed by all of the parts of the game that we had originally done 2.5 years ago. We actually just beat that first boss again. So now we're going to all new areas of the map, all new pals, all new content. It's not just rehash stuff that we've already seen, if that makes sense. So I am excited for more of it next week, and I hope that you guys will come by and hang out for Pal World. But just to reiterate, it's not Pokemon. Because there's people like, oh, Pokemon Overload. I'm playing one Pokemon game right now, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And to be fair, we're not even playing it that much. I've played a heck of a lot more Pokemon and don't want it at all. But we're barely playing it. All right, just to be...
You understand how people might consider it to be a Pokemon game, Philip, right? You can't be that dumb.
Honest and transparent.
Okay.
Nintendo
How did
tried to take some legal action against him, right? It's close enough for me to be
It's
like,
Pokemon.
yeah, it's too close, man.
For people that don't like
Reminds
those kind
me
of
so
games,
much
it's Pokemon. Come on.
It's not Pokemon in the same way that Raw Phil is not Phil.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah. It's more transformative. Ambitikum says, Phil is a fucking idiot. Thank you. Sometimes direct message is fine.
Everything go this week with the games that we were playing. In Brilliant Diamond, excellent exploration.
There you
We
go.
ended up beating multiple gyms. I think we did 2 to 3 gyms this week.
I like the guy, the older guy. My lord, I'm just about to bust. That guy's my favorite.
Abilities to push, and there's some story event that we have to do. But we only played it like once or twice. We didn't get to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond that much this week. It was actually the least played game that I played all week. So yes, it'll return actually on Sunday, and we will play and enjoy and continue on with that chill playthrough. Okay. Black Flag Resynced. Okay, that was pretty interesting. So Black Flag Resynced.
No, it wasn't.
We
Hold on. Before
basically
he
did a
gets-
whole bunch of...
I'm pissed about this. So I made it a thing where I'm an Assassin's Creed Dan through and through. And I was like, you know what? I haven't played Black Flag Resynced. If Phil puts out some awesome gameplay, I'm going to get it. And guess what? The DSP Black Flag Resynced gameplay from the last stream that he did, the latest one, it was some of the most worthless fucking content ever to exist. The commentary wasn't there. The game was so like brain dead. Like the gameplay was so fucking lame that I just decided, you know what? I'm not sold, man. I'm not getting it. So that was fucking awful. Except that one guy, the Australian guy that gave him like what, $200 something?
Yes.
That single-handedly saved the stream.
Yes.
Outside of that, it was some of the worst content he has made in recent memory.
He also said that everyone loved the game because of a single person. This week, we didn't really talk about it much, but this week was the week of the whales. So if he didn't get a literal one person to give more than 100 in one day, he didn't hit the goal. So what turns out is like literally two people, 3 different days, are giving 85% of all the money for those 3 days for the Pokemon cards. So it's not even like everyone's buying this Pokemon stuff or the card stuff. It's just 1 or 2 people, but that's all he needs, right? So that's why it's never going to end until he loses those 1 or 2 people, because all it takes is 1 or 2 people to keep it going, you know? Band news. Oh, go ahead. You go.
He's also got people in there that just generally talk about it and like it. So he takes
but they don't...
that as interest, and he's like, all right, if we still get a few people paying for it, people talk about it, they like it.
Yeah, but it's 5 people, I'd say. You know what I'm saying? That are always talking about this. Just got banned Run Back to Pokemon. That's the Cup Rattler name of the day, I think. And also Rowdy Rodney Trotter was just banned. He's been there for a while.
Content that we weren't aware was new content.
And a bunch of bans for the Patrick thumbs down emote.
Yes. Because people are doing the thing that DSP set up himself, which he doesn't know how to do, how to turn it off. But if you search for something, it'll show you the results no matter what. So people smartly have started doing search for funny stuff, and it'll automatically show it again. So quite literally, Botrix has been timed out before for doing that because they were spamming stuff because people were making them spam. It was insane. But yeah.
So in this version of...
Watch Kick Chat, you'll see it. People will use search all the time.
The game. There is new stuff called Officer Recruitment Missions.
No, it's been around for a while.
Where it's storylines that were not present in the original game. And what you do is you go and do a bunch of quest lines for characters, and then they actually become your crewmates. And they sit on your ship with you and everything. And that's kind of neat. So far, we've recruited 2.
Okay, really? These dented recaps?
No idea. Something made him stop. You'll be fighting, and you'll press counter. It just doesn't work. Huh?
Okay, complaining about controls.
That was a fun stream. Dark Souls 2, oh boy.
Here we go.
This week in Dark Souls 2 was something else, okay? So this week, we took on No Man's Wharf. Finally. Now, admittedly, we were way over leveled for it. And the good news is that I did have a torch to start. I ran out and then I had to go grind for them. And then I went back and I did it again. And we did do all of No Man's Wharf. It was pretty funny. There was some silly deaths. At the end, I missed the shortcut. And I had to redo the whole thing again, which is funny. So anyway.
Really selling it, King.
Right, it was entertaining.
That's pretty funny.
That sounds hilarious. Tell me more.
We went to Iron Keep, and as soon as we went to Iron Keep, it was like non-stop insane invasions. But I wish I could report that it was like fun invasions, that people were just trying to fight me.
That's fine.
Which I wouldn't mind. But that's not the case. Instead, basically people were trying to stream snipe and ruin the gameplay experience for everyone.
What?
Not just me, but the viewers. So they were hacking, fight me. Which
it just happened, so I'm going to show you here just one time. So someone just did it.
But that's not the case.
Hold on, right.
Instead, basically people were trying to stream
it's
snipe
really big,
and ruin the gameplay experience.
There, so
I
as
saw
you
it.
can,
Yeah.
I'll show it to you right here. So look at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, audio style listeners. Rowdy Rodney Trotter just searched for the Patrick emotes. So what does that do? Well, it says here are the results on DSP Gaming. It's built to search for his channel, but it can't do it with emotes. So you see what just gets spammed? 4 lines of gibberish get spammed into his chat whenever you do search. So that's what they're doing.
For everyone, not just me.
They should be arrested, by the way.
But the viewers.
Arrest them!
So they were hacking, and they were doing, I'm invincible.
FBI, get in here!
And I have nonstop magic that I can spam in every single direction, and you can't stop me or kill me. Oh, by the way, I throw a pot at you, and somehow it instantly breaks all of your equipment down 100%, so now you have to spend 10,000 souls to fix all your equipment. Screw you. There's a difference between, I want to maybe invade Phil and have fun, fighting him.
Someone getting banned.
Versus, I just want to ruin his entire game experience.
Yeah.
Right, like literally, I just want to mess.
I love this Candyland music to really sell this point.
Completely screw the entire thing up. That's just messed up, okay? So what ended up happening was,
Care
the
Bears.
invasions actually got so bad that I ended up having to turn off the online connectivity yesterday. Now, I didn't want to do that.
Did something else happen that you're not mentioning really weirdly? I believe something inhibited your ability to be online. What?
But literally, I couldn't play the game.
What?
It was nonstop, constant invasion after invasion,
And then what
they
happened?
would just cheat. So there wasn't even a
And then what happened?
chance that I could survive. I had to turn off the online play. To be frank with you, I would like to turn the online play back on, but I need them to stop fucking around. If you're going to invade me, at least have a chance that I can win. And some people, admittedly, were
But
fair
there
and
was
fine. I'm
one
okay with
guy,
that.
Literally one guy, literally just the Draugr style physique guy had any evidence of cheating because he was like invincible and he was casting spells all the time. Everybody else gave him a fair fight. They did eradicate him almost instantly, but he had a chance.
Ira says, Kid Phil would last an hour in the textile mills. yes. Quite literally, yes. Yeah. That's what days he's talking about, though. Look at these guys. You guys got everything handed to you. Electricity. He said that, man. That's so wild. Water. You guys got it all.
If it's a legit invasion, that's fine. But not cheating the game. That's really stupid.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, we did, through thick and thin and a lot of perseverance, we did beat Iron Keep. Man, the Smelter Demon looked awesome with the
now he's getting stupid
spider
again, so-
area. We went through, Doors of Pharaohs, and we got down to the spider area and got through there. The thing was, I missed all the bonfires. Like, the last bonfire I had gotten is the
This is
one
what we just
that's right at the
watched.
beginning of that village.
Mhm.
But then I never found the bonfire after you go to the chapel and you kill all the villager boss thing. And there's apparently another hidden bonfire. I didn't get that one either. So I ended up going through the entirety of the spider area with a torch because I needed it. Because remember, with path tracing on, I can't see anything. And I got to Duke's Deer Freja and I one-shotted it. That was pretty impressive. Even for me, I was like, whoa. And I will also say this.
That was pretty awesome. I was pretty much a badass there, not gonna lie.
Looking areas in the
I'm
game with
impressed
path
by myself. Hey, remember when we had that segment where he made a point and then said, yeah, that's a good point?
Yeah.
Essentially, like, agreed with himself.
Talks to himself. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great question. Good question. You ask the question, What does Street Fighter need to do to improve? Yeah, it's a good question. Great question. Yeah, I agree.
Racing that room right before the Duke's Deer Freja. those spider webs and things with path tracing, they look amazing. The lighting effects and everything in there, I was like, whoa, that looks so good.
No, yeah, that's it. Pendant Sin got the exact one. That's it. Right. I agree. Right. I agree. That was it. We got to find it. Fuck. We got to play it. Right. I agree.
So that was sick. And I was happy, that really nice. I'm doing this version of the game and it looks so different. It looks like a different game in that area, honestly.
Let me find it.
But yeah, we one-shotted Duke Steer Frasia. And then we went back and we fought Royal Rat Authority in the Halls of Pharaohs or Doors of Pharaohs. And now we're actually going to go through Doors of Pharaohs more thoroughly and, try to explore further. So great progress in Dark Souls 2. It's a real bummer I had to turn off the online play. I hope I don't have to keep doing that. But people have to stop cheating. It's a difference between I'm invading legit and it's a fair fight and you actually survive if you're good, or oh, I'm invincible and I cheese you and I break all your equipment.
Dude,
it's like, fuck off.
I hate his fucking viewers so much. Can you pause for a second?
Go ahead.
This is so fucking lame because they've been conditioned to know that this guy's never going to shut up and just keep looping and talking about the same shit and doing schedule. So they don't even complain about it. Because if enough people that actually liked him complained about this, he would probably move on and stop doing all these stupid recaps and schedule segments that no one actually legit cares about. Because look into the chat, no one fucking cares about this. They're just talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, they never pay attention to these segments, but he has nothing else, so this is what we're here. Real quick.
Coordinates. I'm going to go to the correct coordinates. I'm actually curious. Maybe I want to fly over this to see what the fuck it is. Right? Right, I agree. We're too invested now.
That's not it. That's not it. My bad. That's not it. That's not what I was thinking of.
Okay, what's up, Sloppy Steaks? How are you?
That was a different right, I agree.
What you exactly just said is how I feel about RTU viewers and everything he does wrong. I'm like, how are people not complaining about this constantly?
Yeah. But
the
they complain about this. They're labeled as trolls and trying to derail and trying to fuck with the content, so they just get banned.
Yep.
So many people have been banned over the last week just by pointing out obvious stuff that he's doing wrong, that he shouldn't be doing, that are actually hindering his own content, making it worse for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's what went down.
That was went down. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so now that's it? Is he gonna say Q&A time now?
With Dark Souls this week. So outside of that,
no, we got more.
I've already talked about Pal World and how I'm liking. There's not one, but two cool streams.
He's just looking at his past schedule.
And my retro games collection.
Okay, no one cares about this either. No one cares.
Been behind me for a ridiculously long time, and try to get something nicer, maybe a small piece of furniture or something that I can put here that may have multiple shelves. So maybe on the top shelf we can have the cards and this, but maybe we could have a bottom shelf that's like some retro games. Right? That would be neat, right?
Oh, God, more shit for the background.
From?
Yeah,
he
put
just
it
had
on.
that sitting on his lap. Where'd that come
to have
from,
a double put here that may have multiple shelves. So maybe on the top shelf we can have the cards and this, but maybe we could have a bottom shelf that's like some retro games.
Whoop.
Right? That would be neat, right?
What were they thinking?
To have a double shelf unit here, we can actually have different things on it that are on display during my streams. I think that would be pretty cool. So I'm gonna.
So he's gonna get a display rack for behind him, so he can put the games now also behind him.
I'm gonna have to look into it, see what I can find, and maybe get like a piece of furniture or something for the background. I don't know if I should get black or white. I mean, either one would probably match.
It doesn't matter.
And do something like that. So I'll be looking in that. So we did multiple streams of that. For those streams, I just left the entire streams as an archive, so you can go watch them.
Okay.
And it continued once a week for the last 3 weeks. So after 4 streams, we're now good. And my closet is looking amazing. I actually reorganized it. I got.
Ooh. Oh, Phil, how need a change? Oh.
Okay, so we have one other thing to talk about.
Oh, one other thing.
But in the meantime, it looks like I got being a valid invader. I don't mind.
Ooh, hold on.
$1 tip. This person says, I was actually one of your invaders yesterday. It was fun to be a part of the stream. It was a good fight and good fun. So if you didn't cheat, thanks for being a valid invader. I don't mind legit valid invaders. You've seen I fought a ton of them in the playthrough. I just don't want the cheaters to ruin the game. He says, I'm excited to see Pal World return. Watch out for bosses. They get much more dangerous in this current version. At least your pals are much more welcome cheap.
Don't care. Don't care about hints for games.
The only other thing left to talk about before we preview next week.
Then we're gonna preview next fucking week.
What is he gonna say here? So, what is he gonna say? Like, if you might have heard a little bit, but I'm trying to guess what he could say here. The new playthrough, Final Fantasy VI. What else could he say?
Well, that's for next week.
Yeah, that's next week, right? I'm trying to think.
That ties into the cards.
What could he even say? It has to be cards. What else could it be?
So, the only other thing left to talk about before we preview next week.
Like, what is it? What could it be? August schedule? The 5-year plan?
The cards.
Hey!
Let's talk about the cards. Because that's what everyone wants to know. What happened with the cards? So let's talk about the cards.
Did he try flex here? Was that a subtle flex?
Okay, sorry for the hyperfixation here, but I will show you. This is very... There's many steps to this flex here, but I have noticed it. So he's going to do this first. He looks. This is when he sees himself in the OBS, realizes, oh shit, I have no muscle tone here. Let me change that. Then we go to the flex, but we're not done. Stay with me here. Okay, see? That was the squeeze of... Notice how this is his first... Because, like, you have a natural...
Wild.
You have a natural reaction, right? And his natural reaction to seeing it without thinking was to squeeze his hands, which will, of course, make your muscles be more pronounced. So watch it here.
The only other thing left to talk
about
before we preview next week, the cards.
I saw myself squeeze the hands. Now we go full flex coming now.
Let's talk about the cards.
Full flex.
That's what everyone wants to know. What happened with...
Okay, wait. We're not done. So look at his right arm. He's going to make sure he gets this arm nice and flexed to show you before he changes topic. So watch his right arm here.
The card.
See? Now he's looking at himself. He's realized my right arm is now not flexed. That's a problem. How are we going to fix it? Here we go.
So let's talk about that.
He holds it up. He holds it up above the bottom of the screen to make sure you can see it. I'm not making it up. Here we go.
The cards.
He lifted it up.
Let's talk about the cards. Because that's what everyone wants to know. What happened with the card?
My arm is too low. How should I do this?
So let's talk
He
about the
picks it
cards.
up.
Okay. First, we were opening Stellar Miracle.
This is some next level, yeah. Go ahead.
Before and after the flex, there was still nothing there. It was like the exact same arm.
God tier insecurity here on display. It's incredible, guy. I've never seen it with this high levels of insecurity.
Japanese set. We had actually resumed.
Who cares?
Pitch Black
Who
arrived.
cares?
That was on Friday of last week, so 1 week ago.
Who
Folks, and we
cares?
actually finished that.
You don't care about
in the
this,
whole
Chris.
set. Mega. Is it Zerarora? I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, why should you know?
It doesn't matter, man.
Just paid $400 for that car, but yeah, who needs it?
Mega Zeraora EX. It's a.
I agree, Old Man Jenkins.
Very nice.
Zeraora. Hello, fellow youth. I'm looking for a foil Zeraora.
Looking card.
Zeraora? Zero Aura, yeah.
Mega Zeraora
Right.
EX. It's a.
If he walks into your Pokemon convention, excuse me, kids, I love this hobby. I'm looking for a foil Zeraora.
Very nice looking card. I have no idea who Zeraora is, nor do I think I've ever had it in a Pokemon game. But it's a nice card.
Hello, fellow
And it's worth
kids.
around $68 to $70. It's fluctuated up and down over the course of the week. It's the 4th best card in that set. There's only 3 cards better, and those are insanely rare to get. So I actually am happy that I got that card. We also got a Goldeen.
Very basic, not understanding of rarities. Certain groups of cards all have the same rarity of getting. They don't go up in rarity in terms of the price, but he definitely doesn't understand that concept. Like a full art is... There's a certain number of full arts that go out, and they each have equal chance of getting the full art, right, in Pokemon. But he clearly thinks they're more rarity. They separate based on the individual cards, which I don't think is the case. But
Right
if I'm
there
wrong,
in the
tell me.
center, that's a nice valued card as well. And a few, smaller
It's all based on the rarity of the stars, right?
hits. So in the first box of Pitch Black,
star level.
we did really well. Then we had no cards left because we went back to the Stellar Mirror. We
Okay.
got one $9 card.
I don't care. We don't
that
need
we've had of Pokemon.
Okay.
And they kept saying, Phil, we want you to do the Final Fantasy Magic card. You had talked about them a year ago. You had talked about them last month.
This.
We really want to have these because we heard that they're really good. and it would be something different. It would tie in with gaming rather than just like the Marvel cards, which was really not tying in with gaming at the time. And since people supported me so much last weekend, like it was insane the amount of support I was getting. Like I was having almost $1,000 streams. I said, okay, let's do it. So I went out and I bought a box and I had it rush ordered to the house so we'd have it within a few days. It was actually supposed to arrive on Tuesday, okay? Now, in the meantime, I was not going to have any cards left. So I actually went out physically and bought a second box of Pokemon Pitch Black cards.
This is the guy that told you that everyone lives too much online and doesn't see the world out there. He just had to specify that when he said, I went out, he stays in his home so much, he had to specify that he physically went out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of wild, right?
And he was ever since he did it, he was bragging about going out of his way to go out and buy these cards. Like it was a thing that you're supposed to appreciate. Suggesting that he is a hermit that never goes out. So this is like a amazing occasion. You need to respect this.
If you have to specify that you physically went out because there's a high chance that people don't understand that's what you mean, I think you need to get out more.
That we started to open so we would have more cards to open.
Okay.
We're a good amount in. In fact, we're almost halfway
and like he
through.
should be applauded for it too.
Yes, great job, man.
The second box of Pitch Black. I didn't even remember that we had opened
Look
so
how
many
strong
of this
you
one.
are.
So, yeah, we're about a little over a fourth into that box, okay? But people wanted something different. They wanted to see these Final Fantasy cards. Notably, we had already just opened a whole box of these. So we've pretty much seen almost the entire set besides the hits. Oh, by the way.
So his YouTube chat now is Nightbot and two other gentlemen. One of them goes by the name, Now Guys, Here's Why Retarded is Not a Slur, and Bunnies and Gaming.
While we were starting to open this one, which I think
Sadly,
was on Tuesday.
the Now Guys guy got banned.
Not this guy.
Oh, great joke.
And also followed by shit-eating denthead Phil Burnell also got banned.
He might be a fan.
Mega Chandelure EX.
Chandelure.
Which is
Yeah.
the fifth most rare and valuable card in the set. His eye reflects metallically there, as you can see. And he's worth like $50-something.
Oh my God. That's how much you charge for one pack.
We've actually had some pretty good luck with Pitch Black so far. They just stopped having updates.
Okay.
They arrived at SeaTac, which is a town near me. It's the town where basically the airport is.
Oh, fuck off with this
and
delivery
they just froze.
shit.
And it kept saying, oh, it's going to come today. Oh, wait, no, it'll come tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, it'll come the next day. So at one point, I was like, I'm not getting any answers. I need to...
Except for the answers that they were giving you.
Order another box, because this one I think is lost. So I did order a replacement box, okay? And
this is...
What about the nuts, though?
That's the level... This is the level of addiction we are. When you're scared you're not going to get your fix soon enough, even though it's on its way, you just buy another one. You got to fill that gap.
Then I ended up going back and arguing.
SeaTac is the airport. But I don't know why he talks about it like it's a city. You guys are right. SeaTac.
And the good news is I have gotten a refund. Okay, I got a refund. I got my money back for that box. The box is apparently lost. No one knows where it is, so I got a refund on that box. And then these Final Fantasy cards actually arrived yesterday during the first stream. When they arrived, people got very excited and supported in droves, so we ended up opening 5 packs. So far, the cards look... And I hope that you guys will support the stream so we can see some more Final Fantasy cards with another DSP pack rips at the end of this session. Okay?
Old Man Jenkins, though, you're right.
So let's go.
He cannot wear T-shirts because it really distracts him. He cannot survive with these.
Get some support for Final Fantasy cards now that they're finally here, right?
Oh.
So the only other thing that happened, which I'll be honest, I'm not happy about, but I guess it's a little word of caution and warning to everyone out there. Okay. The reason...
What could it be?
The reason that we got Pitch Black at launch is because I lucked out, and one day when the Pokemon Center was doing a drop, I ended up waiting in a queue for 3 hours. I got in, and I was able to actually buy at normal price a box of Pitch Black, and that's how I had it on release day last week.
Yes.
The other box that I got was pre-ordered through a reseller. All right? And... you would think if someone's taking pre-orders, it would mean they've secured the product, right? I guess not, because this, reseller claimed that they would actually ship Oh, is this guy spamming? Let's get rid of this idiot.
Get rid of this idiot. Get rid of this idiot. Get rid of this idiot. Cathode Ray Game says he cares not for the cards or the game. Yeah, he's the worst of both worlds. He doesn't like any part of it.
Yeah, he cares about the value.
Oh, Big Us Mechanic Drew, I know he's from around there. SeaTac is both city and name of airport. There you go. That settles that. Big Us Mechanic Drew.
And with the value, like the other day, I think he said he made money on a box that he got, but that doesn't make sense technically because he's never going to sell the card, so he didn't make money on the box.
He
doesn't consider people paying him to buy the box and open it as a part of the profit.
That's wages. That's income. Yeah, that's
income.
That's his salary.
Yeah.
This reseller claimed
that's not investment income. That's salary.
That they were going to ship the box on launch day, which would be Friday of last week, and that you'd have it within a couple of days. Well, I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited.
What happened next?
It was Tuesday.
Oh my Tuesday!
And they still hadn't even shipped it.
What?
All right. So basically, I contacted them and I said, "I've had enough. I just don't want it anymore. I don't trust you. You said you were going to ship on release day."
What percent of his day is spent dealing with customer service agents? Like it's above 5%, and that's an insane amount if you think about it.
Never did. Yeah. I'm canceling.
All I'm going to say is they know him by name. When they see Phil Burnell, they're like, okay, it's this guy again. Okay, hey, Phil, how you doing?
He's going to get banned off that fucking TCG site.
It ended up canceling that pre-order.
How many have you canceled now? Like, there is rules against that shit. Go ahead, Shroom, sorry.
Well, I was just wondering if it's going through like independent sellers, if they can like be like, I'm not selling to this guy again.
Yeah, how much shit? If you start ordering and canceling, I mean, it's kind of crazy, you know?
For the box of Pitch Black, and I went out and I physically got a box myself in person in real life. I am frustrated about that because it means that essentially.
You have to clarify it like double in person in real life.
I am upset about this, by the way.
The order for the box of Pitch Black, and I went out and I physically got a box myself in person in real life. I am frustrated about that.
In real life.
Oh my god! This whole sentence was so hype. I went out myself personally in real life and got the box.
I wish you would have added in the flesh in there.
Yeah,
just keep
cold.
going.
I went there cold turkey.
I've had enough. I just don't want it anymore. I don't trust.
Like, he's trying to reassure himself that doing those things is not a risk. Because I think most of all, he gets himself super paranoid that somebody's gonna drone strike Shane's cards or something, or like the Korean chicken store while he's there, because he convinced himself that people are out to get him and it's on site. The moment somebody gets an exact like laser sight precision lock on his hairline, it's over. Well, it's not like that, man. Outside of this space where we keep track of what he does and it's fucking harmless and it's for fun, no one gives a shit about Darkside Phil. He's completely nobody outside of his gated community.
Well, because I'm thinking it's either like, yeah, he's scared of people like that, or he's like, oh, I can't go there. Detractors already swarmed Shane's cards, and they're gonna know who I am right when I walk in, and they're gonna tell me to leave. Like,
I agree. He's not going to Shane's, you know, because it's too risky. It's too much of a risk. They probably got webcam set up there to watch when I come in.
Yeah. Us, you said
they got
a
wanted poster in the front. It's like wanted Darkside Phil, dead or alive, and you can't even go in there.
Yeah, it's like, because Shane knows, like, you talk about whales. He knows that's a whale. He's trying to get Phil in that shop so fucking bad. Like, guys, we can expand Shane's if we get this guy in here. Get him in here.
On release day.
Come on.
Brand ambassador of Shane's cards.
Yeah.
They're going to put him on like a billboard.
Yeah, the statue.
I bought the Pokemon pack from Shane's cards, and I lived. That's going to be great advertisement.
Welcome to the Philip P. Burnell wing of Shane's cards. This is all funded by DSP's purchases. Thank you so much, Philip.
Did end up canceling that pre-order for the box of Pitch Black, and I went out and I physically got a box myself in person in real life. I am frustrated about that because it means that essentially I can't guarantee that I'm ever going to have product at launch. You never.
He is really talking like a card shop. I'm not going to have product at launch. Yeah, we need the product.
You know, if you're going to get something from Pokemon Center,
Where's our
it's
product?
a hit or miss. You know, it's like a real risky thing to rely on that and try to get in, waiting in the queue, because I've done it before and then the whole thing crashes and you get nothing.
How much product you got, Philip?
And to get it in real life is actually rare. Like, I got lucky that I found a box, but it's also at the discretion and the limits of like what a store has or what they let you buy.
Yeah.
So I got to a place where they let me buy a box, but another store might be like, oh, you can only buy a certain amount of packs. Or, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens moving forward.
Yeah, so that means don't try. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
To be frank, it didn't work out the way I had planned. I really hoped that I was going to be able to pre-order this thing through a reseller and be guaranteed to have it, and it didn't work out that way. So
he's not even looking into, like, I don't know about what this is, or this is what he has, right? Like, this shit right here is available right now. I could buy this right now if I want to. I add it to cart and it works. This is MSRP, right? I don't know what he's talking about, like, rarity of all this shit, but like, this is available right now if I wanted it. That's what he bought.
moving forward, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. I guess I'll have
Either he's really dumb or he's trying to make it seem like an exclusive product so you can give him more money to open it.
I guess that could be too. A lot of great hits. Oh my
Like
god,
artificial
guys.
scarcity.
I thought he was
he's talking about
one
Pokemon
of the
Pitch Black. Pitch Black.
Pokemon
My bad.
box
My bad. My
pre-orders,
bad.
yeah.
All right.
Currently, the next set of Pokemon cards coming out is the 30th anniversary celebration set. And yes, I got lucky. I actually got a box of them, or 3 boxes of the booster bundle. So that's 6 packs each in a little box. I got 3 of those through Pokemon Center the other day. They were doing this, queue. I sat in the queue for 3 hours.
We'll have product at launch.
Yes, we will have some product.
Streaming Black Flag.
We're trying to get
able
more
to get
product.
in, and I was able to buy 3 of the booster bundle.
But by the way, 3 was the maximum you could buy. So of course he buys the maximum.
So I will have those coming later this year in the fall. I will have some of those cards. A lot of people are having trouble even securing anything, so I'm happy that I'm going to at least have some of those. This set is a special set where apparently there is 5 considered hits in a box.
Very complicated hand gesture here. It's tough to keep up. So we go 5 into the quotation marks, back into the 5. Watch this, guys. This is a tough move.
Having trouble even
watch this.
securing anything, so I'm happy that I'm going to at least have some of those.
Watch.
This set is a special set where apparently there is 5 considered hits in a box.
See?
Or not in a box.
Whoa. He went back. He went back to the 5 in case you forgot. That was very considerate. Thank you, Philip. I forgot.
Well, even securing anything, so I'm happy that I'm going to at least have some of those. This set is a special set where apparently there is 5 considered hits in a box.
5. Whoa.
Or not in a box, in a pack.
Fast.
I guess it's packs of 10, but 5, like half are hits. But that doesn't mean they're good hits. It could just be a bunch of regular holofoils or reverse holos, which you don't care about. You want the real hits, right? So that's kind of neat that they're going to have a set like that.
Quick sip. You're talking so much.
Let's talk about next week.
Oh,
that
we are killing this.
Of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster.
Oh, let me tell you how much money I expect from you assholes for this one, guys.
On PC. Now you may say, wait, what? Huh? Who? Why? Okay, here's your answer.
Calm down, everybody.
My favorite JRPG of all time.
You are seeing on your screen right now 3 minutes of YouTube chats. 12:08 is the first one, and it goes all the way down to 12:10.
My favorite RPG of all time.
Chat is on fire, as you can tell.
A game that I love going back to many, many times and enjoying playing every time that I actually have. I haven't played this game in 7 years. Okay, 2019 was the last time that I had opportunity to play it. This version has better graphics because they've turned them widescreen and upgraded the graphics. It's got an improved soundtrack that's remixed and sounds much better.
I'm sorry to nitpick. This game looks a lot better. It's widescreen and they made it look a lot better. Is that what he said? the game has improved graphics. It's widescreen and they improved the graphics.
It's got more modernized features than the original. Much like when we played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster years ago, this game has been modernized and is a much better game. Okay? So I'm dying to play it.
Here's the thing.
I've wanted to play this for many years, and people keep saying, Phil, play what you want. We beg you. We are asking you, play what you want.
Beg you.
Half the time you go to play a game and you say, man, it's disappointing that you can't play it. We want you to play the game you want to play. Okay. Starting Sunday night on the late stream.
He can't play it as money.
I know. That's the only reason he ever quits it.
Oh.
Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster right here on DSP Gaming. Be there engage, support the playthrough, watch the playthrough after the fact on demand. Let me know that you actually care, that you want to see me play games that I like. Okay? That's how it works.
You know what? The worst thing about this is that it's gonna fucking work. And if it's not like a bunch of people giving him a little bit of money, it's gonna be a bunch of whales giving him money.
No, it's gonna be
all
the
this
first stream.
loading of begging is gonna work.
Yeah, the first one will definitely work.
Maintain the whole playthrough.
It will maintain the whole playthrough, but the first one will definitely work, and then it'll be struggle because one whale's going to try to please Figgy and do the first one, but it's not going to last the whole time, so we'll see. But yes, it will definitely work.
I want to be sure that people will be here for me doing what I want to do. And you guys have told me over and over, time and time again, play what you want to play. We want to see it. So here it is.
Here it is.
Show up Sunday night. Engage and support. Watch after the fact. Tell people Phil's playing his favorite JRPG of all time. He loves the game. He knows a ton about it. It's a better version. It's
true. Phil is playing his favorite JRPG of all time. You must watch him.
Phil's playing Final Fantasy VI. Phil's playing Final Fantasy VI.
Are you sure though? From what I remember, Phil told me he doesn't have a favorite JRPG of all time, and then gave me a list of like 5 different games.
Yeah, that's the last time he talked about it. He said he didn't have a favorite, so I'm getting a little weird.
Right. Engage and support. Watch after the fact. Tell people Phil's playing his favorite JRPG of all time. He loves the game. He knows a ton about it. It's a better version. It's on modern PC. It's going to be amazing. Show up. Because, yeah, I'm going to be honest with everyone right now up front. If people don't show up and it's a slow stream, I'm going to be like, what gives?
Wow.
Because for years you guys say, play what you want.
Wow.
This is my favorite. Come by and hang out. If you don't show up, it's kind of hypocritical that people said that all along. Don't you think? You know? So let's go.
There is only one fan base on the internet that is stupid enough to be talked to like this and stick around, honestly. I mean, that's just a fucking fact.
Oh my fucking God.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. He just said he was going to keep his audience accountable for not giving him money. That's fucking insane.
Just for the record, DSP is talking about the new set. He's already too late to get it on the initial product launch. He missed the first drop, so he got in the second drop, so he'll be for the next one. So he won't have it on launch. It's guaranteed for the newest Pokemon set.
Oh.
He would have known that if he read what he ordered, but, you know, he didn't. So
Final Fantasy VI going on Sunday night, and if it works, it will hit the rotation as a regular game over the course of August. I want to play Final Fantasy VI and really enjoy it. Okay?
And this is the type of shit like he complains about, like people not holding him to the same standard as everybody else. Like if Moist Critical reacted to a video and said, this is my favorite video of all time, and he didn't get views on it and cried about it, he would be eradicated from YouTube. Like people would make so much fucking fun of him.
Yes.
And this guy gets to say this shit and legit like front load the whole playthrough with the disclaimer that if he doesn't get money, his audience is hypocritical. And they're just going to show up and give him money for it. That's so awesome.
This will be wild to see happen in real time. Yeah, go ahead, Shroom.
It feels like the inverse of what every other creator gets to do, because other creators would usually, you know, if they're chasing like either new releases or newer games coming out and they go, I'm going to play my favorite game from my childhood, that usually resonates with their audience a lot. And they're like, this is awesome to see, and you're sharing memories. Totally the opposite for him, because he's sitting here doing this toxic rant going, I'm playing my favorite game. You better fucking show up and support. You told me to play my favorite game. Here you go. Like, I've never heard an announcement of somebody saying, I'm playing my favorite game in such an angry way like that. It's so funny.
I'm going to call you hypocrite. You're going to be hypocritical, like talking about your audience. You guys are going to be hypocritical if you don't do this. Just letting you know. That's just straight up. Straight up. Mature Bear Dave on Grindr was just banned. And man, I can't wait to go cruising for men with my buds ALT, Shroom, and Meerkat, and ALT's iconic IROC. Let me just ban this idiot and check Grindr real quick. Pray for it to be changed in 5 minutes. I love. Someone said, "Hey Phil, it's Diamond David Lee Roth. It's time to jump into the gameplay." That was my favorite. Fucking best.
In addition to that, next week we're going to continue with Dark Souls 2. We're going to continue with Black Flag, and Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out on, is it Monday?
Okay, God, who cares?
Okay.
Could not care less.
with modern graphics, some gameplay improvements, and apparently they're adding in a mission or two that's new. Okay? But for those who don't know, Halo 1 is an incredibly outdated game. It honestly, I don't think has aged very well. When I played Halo 1,
it, dude.
Will you feel hypocritical if we don't give money for this one? Or
during the time when the Master Chief Collection released, it was insanely underwhelming. Like, no exaggeration. You can run through most of the stages not fighting any enemies.
Oh,
it's like, oh, you're in a room.
You're not
okay, run
supposed
from
to
this
do
door
that, though.
What?
to this door and escape out the door. You don't have to ever shoot your gun.
I'm gonna tell you something too. You know, in Super Mario Brothers 1, the first one, guys, I'm gonna blow your mind. You don't have to kill anything. You could just get, the only person you have to kill is Koopa at the end. You could just run right past him. It's insane. How does Philip know this about Halo as well?
I'm not even kidding. It's kind of a poorly designed game. Now, maybe in the early 2000s, 25 plus years ago, when this game first released, it was groundbreaking. No one had ever seen anything like this on a console, and people were absolutely blown away. And I get it. It has its moment in time, but it's 2026. It's not, the year 2000 anymore. So things have changed. Things have improved. And to be quite frank, I'm not surprised that the early reviews are coming out, and a lot of places are giving it a 7 out of 10. And people are like, I don't get it. I thought Halo is one of the most praised franchises of all time, and everyone says Halo 1's a masterpiece. How could people in 2026 be giving it a 7 out of 10? Because it's 2026.
Easy for you to say.
Things change over time. Attitudes change. Tastes change. Yeah, this game was great 25 years ago, but today, and to be honest, a lot of people...
Maybe if he actually read more than actually just the number in the review, he would know what people are complaining
He does
about.
not say, he just goes right to the number. That's it. And
I
7,
was
when did
literally going to say the same thing, because that's, it's even when it's presented to him, he'll still choose to ignore it, and he's going to take the number as the definitive thing of if the game is good or not.
When did 7 out of 10 become like this bad thing? I feel like it is, though, for sure. Like 7 out of 10 is like this assault on your game. If you have if it's AAA and you say 7 out of 10, it's like you might as well say it's the worst thing ever.
From the major outlets, it's just a cop-out score you give to games that are not very good. Like the IGN 7 out of 10 is iconic for that very reason, because they don't give games less than a 7, especially if it's a AAA. But he is like the type of person that he hates the most, is the guy that gets a single piece of information and bases their whole opinion about the thing on it, especially when it comes to him. Like, if there's so many segments of him complaining about a guy who watched like a This Is How You Don't Play once and hates him, and they didn't watch 16,000 hours of the Level 1 podcast to get his full thoughts on a game. It's like, man, you're just this guy you're hating on.
I just checked, and Death Stranding was given a 6.8 from IGN. Oh my god! Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Just think that it's already overrated anyway. Does that make sense?
That's his new favorite thing, by the way. Does that make sense?
So
we should say that being said, if we were making that being said right now, we might be. Does that make sense?
We're playing it on Tuesday. We'll see together.
Does that make sense?
Is it good? How are the new missions? Right? I will make my decision based on Tuesday's stream. Do we keep playing it? And if we play it, is it a night stream or do we keep it as a day stream?
Who cares?
We already have Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, and Dark Souls as day streams.
By the way, the fan rating of Death Stranding is 8.5, so suck it. Losers in chat.
If we make this a day stream too, it's going to be rough, okay? So let's see what happens with that.
You're trying to tell me
Tuesday.
people who actually knew what they were getting into enjoyed it?
Yeah,
because it is enjoyable if you know what it is? That's insane.
It's crazy.
Now, also next week, I'm going to be doing a special one-off night stream.
Oh, what's this?
Whoa.
And you might say, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by
So
that?
it was just announced a few days ago, all right, that Xbox is attempting to
this is
rejuvenate and or for posterity purposes keep their classic games alive through a new initiative. This initiative is going to take games from the original Xbox console and port them so they now run on the Xbox app on PC.
How long can he squeeze out of this topic? What's your guess? Because we don't need to hear this, and we know what he's going to talk about. There'll be no drama. I'll put it at 5 minutes. Is he still talking about this in 5 minutes, Meerkat? Yes or no?
I would say no.
ShroomDukem.
I'd say yes.
We're going 5 minutes in the future. We don't care what he said. Here we go. 5 minutes have just elapsed. Go.
Went through that collection. There were games that says I spent $2 on a game like
sure.
T-Mech on the 32X, and apparently it's worth almost $200 now.
Wait, he might still be there.
That's pretty insane, right?
No, he's talking about the classic games.
Well, someone might ask that. Hang on.
What is my plan for selling the games? No, I'm not going to sell the games. Right now, you're about to
Meerkat wins.
hit physical media mania. Because if Sony really is going to phase out physical video games, I guarantee you everyone's gonna follow suit. We already saw GTA 6 will not have a physical edition at all.
Okay.
Once video games go pure digital, the mania and hype for physical games will get very intense. Very intense. Okay?
Very intense.
So I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for a bit. Maybe the value will
until you die, yes.
Get really high at some point, and then maybe I'll look to sell. I don't know. For now, I'm holding on to it, and I have no plans to sell.
It's going to be Cat's problem to try to sell it.
I'm predicting that'll be at auction.
Yeah, I think that's kind of a cope because for years people made fun of him for spending money on Supercard and Champions and saying this has no value. You're just spending money for something that's worthless. So now he spends money on stuff that he thinks are going to have value, and certain markets say that they have value now, but eventually he might be thinking, you know what, I can cash in on this when I need some good cash on hand, but he's not going to do any of that. It's just a cope.
And even if he does, I mean, how big does he think his collection's going to get? Like, what are we talking about? We have 8 binders with at what, 30 rares or something? Like, that's a pretty... Yeah. That's not going to carry you, brother, to retirement. You know what I mean? But
I was comparing it to having all that other stuff that he's had through the years that he's gotten rid of, and it took forever to get rid of it, and it took until, he really needed to get rid of it. Like, all those DVDs and Blu-rays and all the statues and all the shit, that shit sat around forever, and he just kind of realized, all right, now I can get rid of this. And I'm sure he did not get the value that he wanted out of it. The place, wherever those places, whatever places took all that nonsense.
You got to remember that 99.9% of all the cards he has is zero, worth nothing, literally nothing, right? Pennies, because he has so many dupes of the common Pokemon cards. On the wall is where the value is, and he still has cards up there that are worth $2, right? Or $3 or something. I can't remember what's on the wall, but anyways.
I don't know what the lowest one is anymore.
But I consider a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon. It's like I've explained.
No, he doesn't even know what that means.
I'm not opposed to doing a special run of Pokemon with special criteria. However, I've barely ever played any of these Pokemon games. Omega Ruby was my first one that I had played since Blue.
Oh my God.
Back in the day when I started being a YouTuber. And over the years, yes, I've played the new ones, but I've never played any of these classic ones.
Just say no.
I would much rather, let's say, for example...
Just say no.
Pokemon Black and White gets re-released on the Switch, too. I just want to play Pokemon Black or White.
So just
I don't want to do a
no.
special run. I want to play the base game because I never did.
So
you
just
guys
say no.
have likely had an opportunity and a chance to play all the classic Pokemons over the years. I have not. These are my first-time opportunities to play them.
That you have had the schedule of your choosing for 16 years.
So why would I want to do a special run? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Nuzlocke is something you do when you're a huge fan, you've already played the game a bunch of times, and now you want to give it extra level of complexity or challenge. I just want to play the real game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Definitely.
So no, I'm not interested in doing them now, but maybe long term. Okay? Good morning, Satan. How you doing, man? He says you should play
Satan. And now we're
okay.
I think we're done now, and we're just Q&Aing it up. Let's see. Alex says, bro, this guy's on meth or something. He's 60 kilograms. Some people are saying it's a GLP-1 Alex feature, but he is very light right now. And he even admitted this week, we didn't show it, but he said he eats 1,500 calories a day is what he gets, his daily intake. And he will have a stack of protein pretzels and a protein bar. But he still wants to stay away from supplements, of course. But there you go. And if he's really real about 1,500 calories, you want to talk about why he's not growing any muscle. If you're eating 1,500 calories, there's nothing there, man. Your body needs more to make. It cannot make without anything, so... You need something to make more body tissue, sir.
Eliza Pancake says, if you could only choose one between Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, which would you choose? Okay, let me put it this way. I actually feel like the graphics of Chrono Trigger are better than the graphics of Final Fantasy VI.
Oh.
And some people might give me shit for saying that.
Oh my God.
But I do think it looks better. Okay?
Careful.
Sound-wise.
Shroom, take it easy. Don't do that. Relax.
Music-wise, I think they're equivalent. Gameplay-wise, I actually think Final Fantasy VI is better. And if you look at the overall arching plots and the length of the games with the amount of content, Final Fantasy VI is longer. So if I had to choose between the two, I go Final Fantasy VI. But you know what I'm saying? Either one is fine. If you can't lose with that choice. If you're choosing either Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, you're getting a best-in-class style game. So it doesn't really matter, you know? Okay.
But did Final Fantasy VI ever make him cry?
Oh, that's a great question. Can you imagine the card grading crash outs? That would be fun, Cody. If he got an 8 or 9, he fucking flipped the fuck out. What the fuck? I'm sending this right back. Regrade.
All right.
That'd be so fun, Cody.
Oh, yeah. Good thing he's never doing those.
Yeah. The fuck 9? Go fuck yourself. He's on the calling him.
Chrono Trigger is more of an emotional journey
But
for me.
this is,
No,
like,
Final Fantasy
in a
VI
way, this is objectively better than spending all this money on Supercard and Champions because he's getting paid to buy those boxes and open those packs. So he is making profit on the whole thing.
Oh, yes, definitely. That's why he loves this one so much. That's why he's so scared of losing us. That's why when one night appears to be slow, he will beg like he is going to be homeless the next day because he always gets scared of things dying. And when this shows even the slightest sign of it slowing down, the begging goes insanity mode because that's how much he wants it to keep going.
This is too.
Like just like in the Vest Streak, I already said this, but just like in the Vest Streak, when it was going, in the first 15 minutes of a stream would be all I'm going to do is talk about the Vest Streak and how we need to keep it going tonight. It's been going so far. Let's keep it going. I don't want to talk about this. Let's do it early. Then, if you didn't have it halfway, pick it up another notch. All right, guys, just a reminder, don't want to freak you out. We're halfway through the stream right now. We're all loving it, right? So just want to remind everyone. And then the last half hour was nothing but Vest talk. Even though he was making a fuck ton of money during that whole period, it was about losing of the gimmick is the scary thing.
I love Final Fantasy VI. I
And
cannot
he
wait
must
to
know,
play it.
Yeah.
At least like internally deep inside that the game shit in whatever the fuck he's doing isn't making him money and it's not actually entertaining. So he has to resort to all these stupid things.
Yes.
In the games, he's going to blame them about how he's aging and he can't play games at peak capacity anymore. But that's just the cope. Everybody knows. Just
I really cannot wait to play it, and I really hope people show up for it.
Also, on the subject of the Vest thing, there was one part you forgot, the acceptance speech when he thought it was ending.
Oh, yeah. You do those.
Tonight it ends, guys. Just want to say thank you. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that it would have lasted this long?
The eulogy, and then someone would save it.
Of course, yes. Scotty Du says, it's still weird to me trying to call it Final Fantasy VI because it was 3 for us on SNES. Exactly. We only had base Final Fantasy was on NES, and there was only 1. Final Fantasy IV was called Final Fantasy II, and that was the first one on SNES.
Wait till you hear about Super Mario Brothers 2.
And then Final Fantasy III was 6, and that, we skipped a lot of games in the US. We did. We skipped a ton.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's doing this thing recently. I think he's not doing it on purpose. It's just because he is actually getting old. Where it's constant like member berries and trying to appeal to people that are over like 40 years old, which I guess some of his fan base might be. I think what was that? DSP Glazer said that he's 60. I think one of these streams. So yeah, he might be targeting the Review Tech USA demographic, which I think is kind of dumb in this day and age.
There you go.
I'm not kidding. There is actual overlap between RTU and DSP.
And fandom? You saying fandom?
In supporters and chatters, yes. Like Kane Woolley is one that I see all the time, blending between both worlds. He actually goes over to RTU's chat now and will defend DSP when RTU's like A-logging him, which is pretty funny.
I mean, you have to be a special person to be a fan of both DSP and Review Tech. It's bad enough to be a fan of one of them, but geez, both.
Thanks for $5. Did you watch the reveal trailer of Resident Evil Veronica? If so, what are your thoughts?
Watch it now.
Did we?
Great activity.
I think we did.
Yes, you did.
But it was weeks ago, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we watched it together, didn't we, guys?
Come on, man.
We can watch it again.
Yeah, I watched it. I don't fucking remember, though.
Let's
but I'm not
watch it
sure.
again.
Is it first person or third person? It was hard to tell.
Yeah.
How it's going to be, right? It was hard to figure it out from the trailer because the trailer was like a real early trailer or whatever.
Oh, he's so burnt out. Look at him. He can't be fucking bothered to sit here and answer questions. It's been 9 days into the 9-day streaming week. And like for everybody else, it probably would be a lot more taxing than him because his stream is just him like sitting around and having dead air. But also other people don't get as much shit to ban as him. So he constantly have to look at people shitting on him and actually bringing up shit that he's done and that he said. And it definitely gets to him and it's very annoying for him. But I love it.
We watched it and it's third person. There you go. Okay.
Roy Barnes.
I've not seen the brand new Wolverine trailers. No, I have not.
Apparently, I'm being told I did watch that.
I know. I think one came out like yesterday, right?
From
Thank you. But I didn't see that one. 220 has done 100 kicks over on Kick. Those are our first support from Kick today. Thank you, 220, for the kicks. I appreciate that very much.
Also, I love the idea of doing a podcast.
Can we get
today
our first sub of the day over on Kick?
Yay!
Can we get some significant kicks on Kick? Can we get our first membership of the day? Can we get a tip bigger than $2? Can we get some momentum going towards our first milestone of $100? Or can we get a $50 contribution to guarantee a pack opening of Final Fantasy Magic cards on this stream? That'd be amazing.
That's
No, I
so
did not see the
fucking
new
lame.
trailer for the
Imagine
new
being
Resident
that
Evil.
guy who sent him $2 in tips. And next thing you know, he turns around and he's like, can we get somebody sending more money than this fucking guy? Can we actually get something that actually matters?
Yeah, that's so fucking greasy. I mean, that is incredible. It's just all these like gates into being a normal person that you have to fight through to go be a DSP fan is really incredible. And it's never been more clear than now, right? Because that's like an easy gate. If you watch it a stream real quick, I'm gonna see this guy play this fucking game. I want to check out Tokon Fighting Souls. And then I'm in there watching the game, and the guy says, all right, a Mario Faker. Okay, Mario Faker, $2, talking about some bullshit. Yeah, whatever. All right, guys, can we get more than Mario Faker? I mean, seriously, guys,
Yeah.
$199, that's not... So if you hear that, I'm instantly out. But these people, that did not slow them down. They're in.
And
Have
this
you
outside of the whole begging thing, like if you tune in to somebody who's saying he's playing Marvel Tokon and he's not playing Marvel Tokon, you're out immediately.
Yes,
like,
that's a good point too.
At most, like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's why I find it so funny he chose to do a podcast today when there's this beta for a fighting game. When he missed out on the first one, maybe people would show up and actually want to see it. But instead, we're doing like an hour and a half podcast asking for money and recapping the last 9 days of our life.
Yeah, that's like, there's no way someone that isn't really, really special to stick around. Because, like, even at least people are talking about their fucking game they're going to be playing. He's talking about bullshit from doing next week.
No, I have not seen the Blade Runner 2099 trailer. Then again,
A Life Unlived.
I don't like Blade Runner, and I didn't see the last one, so...
A Life Unlived. No, I've never seen the trailer. No, I've never seen Charlotte's Web. I have read the book, though.
No,
and
I
even
was
if
never
he saw
part
the
of it.
trailer, he wouldn't watch the movie because it's not on a subscription service that he has. Which I guess
Yeah.
the only one he has is like Amazon Prime because he pays for Prime anyways.
Oh, I've never swam. I've never ridden a bike. I've never went fishing. No. Never went to
Mega
Chuck E.
Bird,
Cheese.
no, I have no way
Oh.
to test the NES games, so they may not work. Who knows? You know? I don't know what to tell you.
I'll tell you.
That's so
Then again,
funny
I hate
to
to
me.
tell you
Yeah,
this, Mega
like,
Bird.
none of those games have been tested. And he's like, well, we got to preserve them, got to put them in plastic, make sure they don't get ruined. They could be ruined already. We don't know. Like,
When
if,
you go
if
buy
and when
these
he goes to sell those, he has to put on there, not tested.
Games from anyone, they don't test them either. That's
bullshit.
Okay.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't think I've ever heard this one.
Oh,
I think they
God.
add new songs to this playlist all the time. Yeah.
I hate this so much, bro.
Kicking song.
I didn't like the original Blade Runner. Why? Because I was bored. I mean, keep in mind, I watched it when I was in my 20s in college. It was required for a course I had. I was falling asleep. I couldn't pay attention to it. I thought it was insanely boring and too slow paced.
Oh, fuck you.
It's too slow paced.
Go watch a Star Wars.
220, that's correct. Feeding wild animals is illegal in Washington. Feeding birds in your backyard using nuts and birdseed is not.
He is not feeding those birds in his backyard. He says he goes to the local wood area or dog park to feed them, which would quite literally not be his backyard, just for the record.
Sorry.
No, he
Nice try.
said he has like a bird feeder on the back of his backyard door.
Oh, so
where
they don't
he's
even walk
putting the
anymore.
seeds.
Oh, okay, they don't even walk
Yeah.
anymore.
And he talked about it before in one of the really dumbass Phil's Day Off segments from like 2 years ago. He talked about the bird feeder being broken.
No, I've never
and
been
he
to a
had go
garage
there
sale
and
to
fix
hunt
it.
game. Nope.
Never been to a garage sale.
And also, that's bullshit. The Phil's Day Off segments were the best part. Podcast
Yeah, right.
Down
Yeah.
That was
too fun.
Before the time he realized he could just do nothing.
Yes.
And still beg for money. Because now all he has to do is waste as much time in between the begging segments.
Yeah.
And people are still gonna give him money. Like that's the thing. Because when the whole podcast thing got started, he felt like he had to have segments to be a real podcast. And with time, people just gave him enough money for doing absolutely nothing of value. So he learned, I can just do nothing and sit here and look at chat while background music is playing, like you're on hold with customer support, and I'm just going to make the same amount of money. So why even bother?
Yeah,
'Cause
there was effort.
The classic Phil's Day Off segments were actually classic. He would go to Walmart or Costco and nothing of value would happen, but he would present this like it was the Odyssey. Like you have to go there and look for stuff, and they didn't have some stuff. He would try and like manufacture a story that would be interesting. He's not bothering with any of that shit anymore.
He used to have some effort for sure because he wanted to have a nice show. I really have a show. Here's my segments. Phil's Day Off. He was asking Darziak for different art for different segments. You know what I'm saying? And then
different logos.
What
He
happens?
clicks on them by accident sometimes. Still,
all that thrown out the window. I can just fucking sit here and tell you a daily rap recap. Okay.
Nope.
32 bands now.
Jesus.
High day today.
BMW CEO. I don't know what you mean.
BMW CEO. Great.
Shout out Bunk Stream. Shout out for what? I shouted out all the contributions that I've seen so far.
Shout out Bunk.
I don't see anything.
Shout
You can have a pop-up appear on screen, but that's
hold on.
become a member.
Yeah.
Okay. There's something that you need to do. It's called like a celebration or whatever.
He doesn't even know.
And you can have a pop-up appear on screen, but that's not for me to do. That's for you to do. And then when that shows up, then I can shout it out.
Okay.
Oh, that counts as a membership today. You see, that's how you do it.
Oh,
so
that's
however
how you
Big
do
Mac
it.
just did it, that's what you have to do.
Okay. Good job, Big Mac.
Pontiac Grand Am.
Ooh, hold on.
What's the nicest car I've ever owned? I've only owned 2 cars ever.
Okay, as you can see, his arms are now below the edge of the screen. I haven't seen this yet. You've seen what I've seen too, but I'm betting my life that will get lifted so it's above the bottom of the screen. Here we go.
I don't know.
W or L? Let's go for ALT. Go.
Pontiac Grand Am, 2002.
Come on, Philip,
and
lift
now
it.
my
Lift it.
2017 Corolla. So
Lift it.
my Corolla is definitely the nicest car that I've ever owned.
Lift it up.
I leased a BMW, 2
You know you
different
want
BMWs,
to.
but I didn't own them. Therefore, I can't answer the question and say the BMW.
He
But
did
you
lease 2
had-
though.
Oh,
Yeah,
you fucking
he-
semantics-based bitch.
And who cares?
Stupid
Just let
ass.
it go, yeah. I know what you're saying. I didn't own those. We got some other free out. Cream Pie, I'll put this to bed right now. Cream Pie says, not sure if it was talked about or not, but thoughts on the Flatman Beat Attractor diss track. Suno songs don't count as any diss track, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, if it's a Suno song, it's not a diss track. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
If you put less
we
than 0
tried
effort
counting
in,
him for the King of the Ring once, and
Yeah.
it didn't work out. People didn't like that, so it doesn't count.
and so and I know people that did the King of the Ring, you guys did effort in your lyrics and stuff. If you see what Flatman B did, he didn't even put effort in the lyrics. And when you're using Suno, that's kind of all you got, right? Is you got to write good lyrics or have them be funny in some way. Like, like people did like DSP's Day Off in a Suno song, and that makes funny stuff. But literally, it's the worst. Don't even give it a second of your time. It's just a Suno rap song. The least effort thing you can possibly do is what I mean. Okay, that's 30 seconds.
220. What the hell are you talking about? No one knows what the hell you're talking about right now. I think you're living in your own world. What bird seed are you even talking about?
Could we get some
what new
suggestions?
games am I looking forward to playing the most this year? I would say Wolverine now. I would say
of course, Wolverine.
obviously GTA
Yeah, no, Aaron Tabor, you can. Did you hear what he did? He didn't do that, brother.
6. Let's see.
I know you really
Dude,
can make.
I'm actually so surprised.
Yeah,
I'm so surprised this guy calls every AAA modern game slop, and he's excited for the Wolverine, which is like Marvel Spider-Man, the Insomniac Spider-Man, but with more blood, and the Wolverine replaced with Spider-Man replacing the Wolverine.
Yeah, it's just
Other
gonna
way
be
around.
mash.
You know what
It's
I
gonna
mean.
be a game he loves though, because you just mash X. Yeah, and does
Oh, yeah,
combos. I'm awesome.
Even
the
if there is
Wolverine.
like, because I mean, I'm excited for it. I like Wolverine well enough, and it looks fun. But whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna play it on normal, and it's gonna be like watching a movie, and he's not gonna have any different experience than anybody else that plays it on that default setting. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah. And his review is that the graphics are great and the story is okay and it's cool.
And the gameplay mechanics are sound, things like that. Yeah. Mixed bag.
Oh, the new Silent Hill game. What's it called? Townfall? Let me find it.
Townfall.
Isn't it is good, but I don't know. I'm a little skeptical, but I hope it's good.
Careful.
Honestly, I hope the next Call of Duty is good, because Black Ops 7 was not good. Black Ops 7 sucked.
I hope the next one sucks.
Keyboard and
Go
mouse
ahead.
to actually play a game that warrants it.
Okay. What?
I can now use my surround sound headphones, my awesome high-end gaming keyboard and mouse to actually play a game that warrants it.
Shitty games don't warrant breaking out the keyboard and mouse. He does not use his keyboard and mouse on shitty games, so he's waiting for a great one so he can break out his tools.
A great one, like the next Call of Duty.
Yeah. That's what he's waiting for. Understand it.
Yeah,
but
that's
now,
probably it for this year.
he's inadvertently being a Call of Duty Dan, because what happens to those people and people that play NBA 2K and FIFA as well, they hate the current game, and then the next one gets announced, and they're like, okay, this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one that's good, even though the last 5 were trash. This one is going to be awesome. I'm going to bust out my surround sound headphones.
Like, everyone has their time in their life where they get into those games, I feel. It's just how long do you stay on the boat? And when do you get off? Because you can't. Some people stay on forever, and they're everyone can do whatever the fuck they want. But at some point, you do kind of get that thought of like, it's not really a different game, is it? You know what I mean? You just naturally come to that conclusion yourself in some of these games. But anyways,
that's what I would say. Those are the ones I'm most hyped for. Okay.
Now a nice relaxation break.
what's going on the Davoom right now?
Have you ever watched or enjoyed UK TV?
What's the Davoom right now? A rabbit? What is
Rabbit
it?
at the beach, bro.
That's a new one, I think.
TV shows? I did watch The British Office, which is very short, right? There's only like 1 or 2 seasons.
2 seasons.
So I saw all of The British Office. Outside of that, I saw the Mr. Bean, a lot of the Mr. Bean stuff. 'Cause that's also there's not a lot, so I've seen all the Mr. Beans.
Of course.
Wallace and Gromit.
I've seen some of Monty Python's Flying Circus over the years. I don't think I've seen everything, but I've seen some of the episodes.
There you go.
Man, outside of that, probably not. I've seen British movies. Right? That's about it.
Okay.
Like anything there? Or?
I've seen British movies.
Any example there, King? No, just let it go. Okay,
No,
cool.
I've never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. I don't even know what the show is about. I have no clue.
I've never seen anybody has less desire to entertain people than this guy.
Yeah.
You just answer the question in the most basic, bare bones way possible, much like a 10-year-old would, and then just back to silence, as if we're not watching his stream.
It's like, you know what I always think? It's like you have to, when you're like, you're in a situation where you have to talk to someone you don't really know. Let's say your friend you're really good friends with gets a girlfriend and you don't know her at all. right? But you don't really want to talk to her, but you have to, and she might ask a question. You know, you're like, yeah, I've seen some British TV. Yeah, maybe you've seen one or two.
Yeah, I think I've seen British movies.
Yeah. But it's not. You don't want the conversation to continue. Like, yeah, one or two. I don't know.
In reality, I think he just meant he's seen movies with like British people in it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the real case. Yes.
Would I be interested in doing kick-only streams where I react to music people send me for donation amounts? What do you mean, like?
Yeah.
So someone would say, "Here's a song."
I win here, by the way. I win.
Play it and react to it.
Look
Since
how
I'm
high.
on Kick. Hopefully, the stream wouldn't get taken down. I mean, that would be
On Kick, they don't
something
give a shit.
interesting and different to do. It would be unfortunate that number one, the YouTube audience can never watch it, and number two,
yes, they can. They can
that
go to Kick.
Yes, you have
basically, it would only be up for a certain amount of time because on Kick the streams are only archived for a week, right? So sadly, you'd only be able to do it for a week, and then it would be disappeared forever. No one would ever be able to watch it again.
Somebody.
Wow, what currency is this? Raphael.
He said, "Wow." He thinks he's getting. It's a big whale dono in his mind, though. Wow. Okay,
Raphael is
Raphael
from Brazil. So is this a?
This is 9.81 Brazilian. American dollars.
In his mind, it was way more.
Brazilian currency.
Whoa,
Let's see.
Okay, Brazil. Let's see. Huh? What?
Brazilian reals.
Reals.
So you said 50
huh?
reals. That is the equivalent of $9.82. Thank you to Raphael for a $9.82 super chat. I appreciate.
Okay. We're really in the thick of it now.
VSM, I still don't know what you're talking about. What mess are you describing?
Okay. Forget what that dude. Not a Fox had an idea. If he wanted to own the cheaters invading, instead of whining about not having souls to fix his gear, he should have just duped souls and fixed it. That would have been. There's no way he's gonna do duping on stream. It's not gonna happen. But that would be funny.
Oh, yeah.
That video, by the way, is almost to 500,000 views for Encapsulation. So massive video.
So for the record, come next month, August 17th, that is VPN Doomsday.
For what?
On YouTube.
What?
Meaning as of the 17th of August next month, no matter what VPN you're using or wherever you claim you're from, the pricing of memberships will be fixed. No more, I use a VPN and I buy Argentinian memberships for 4 cents each when they're supposed to be $4. It goes away. So the 17th is the end of all the bullshit. 5+ years of bullshit.
Yeah.
Where people have been able to basically ruin memberships. Like people say, why don't you do member-only content? How could I? If I did members-only content, someone could literally just buy thousands of fake memberships for $20, and now everyone has a membership. So
get ready for that. Get ready for that payment in the future, Dance. I will be taking advantage of that now.
What's the point of the members-only content? Finally, they're fixing that. I think we all agree that we would like to play Bloodborne in a better version, or
in a better
to play
version.
a new version like Bloodborne 2. I guess it's just a very unique situation. The whole publishing
Also,
rights,
it wasn't
who owns
5+
it.
years.
So sadly, I don't think we're
You
going
have
to.
to add like extra prestige to
Yes.
it, extra hype to it. No, it's been like 2 years since people found that out.
We do
and
have-
recently he hasn't been getting any of those, like whatsoever.
They totally
Right.
stopped. So there you go. Every once in a while, I'll
Bloods,
get
whatever
one,
that's
but-
going to be coming up. We already have Lies of P, which is kind of a hybrid of Bloodborne and other stuff. So we do have, things that are like it. But I agree with you. It is a shame. It's such cool gothic horror, right? Lovecraftian gothic horror, and we can't continue it.
Because you're okay. I don't care, man.
Same situation, but at least we'll have a temporary reprieve, right? We'll at least have a situation where we can at least for a bit say, okay, the pricing's right, and maybe do stuff with memberships for the first time in 5+ years.
I don't think that's happening at all. Member exclusive content.
Jesus, can you play Tori today? Do you mean
This
Tony?
shit is actually like crazy though. Like he's the only guy I've ever seen to like hype up anti-consumer practices like this just because it benefits him. So what, you want people in, for example, Argentina that is in a financial crisis having to pay standard American prices to get a dog shit membership in your chat where they get nothing, like 0 perks outside of emotes that are trash? What are you talking about?
He is really trying to hype up the fact that you will now be charged for what you get for free in the future. So you know this awesome stuff you enjoy now? Well, I'm going to charge you for it in the future. Isn't that great, guys? All right, moving on.
You mean Iron Man? Again, Jade, I don't even know who's in the beta.
That's
kind of the problem. The
beta.
beta just came out. I don't even know who's
in the
available
beta,
in it.
Jade.
So I can't really commit to playing characters till we know who's in it, right? But, we'll see, and I'm going to try to play a variety. We'll find out.
Smokey Care Bear says, this king can't fill a girl's medium shirt.
Nothing here says, how excited are you finally for a day off after 9 straight days of work? Hoping for a great last day of streaming. Enjoy the break. Yeah, I have to do. That's like a chore or an errand. I have to go grocery shopping.
Yes.
Outside of the grocery shopping, I don't have to do anything else. I get to relax with my wife, and we're gonna do some fun stuff around the house. I want to watch her play this new game she's been playing. We're gonna have some food. We're just gonna relax. A nice
DoorDash twice.
Relaxing day. I'm very much looking forward to.
I don't know if he mentioned that, but he did last week admit to DoorDashing twice in the same afternoon. No, I think we did play that because Kat was in a bad mood. We played that part. So he said one of the bad parts of the day was Kat was in a bad mood. So they got food and they got the wrong order. So what do you do to fix that? You DoorDash ice cream to make things better. And then the ice cream was melted. That was last week. Just a fact. Same day and afternoon. Yes.
And also it's like unreal, his entitlement, considering that he's a person that works completely from home and is very privileged to be a YouTube live streamer, to be so entitled to have a day off that is entirely based around him relaxing and having a chill, great time. When everybody knows when you're a mature adult, you got to do stuff on your day off that is not relaxing. You're going to do laundry, you're going to cook, you're going to go to the store, you got errands to do. Some people have to go out of work on their regular work days to go to the dentist, because otherwise it doesn't work. And ALT, you would know, once you have kids, there are no days off.
Yes.
So like his fucking baby man entitlement to have his day off be completely for chill and for fun is so fucking trash.
The thing that really shows his audience, because, like anyone with any sort of real job, just listening to this, you have to think it's so insane. Like, what? This is the hard thing? Another gate I was talking about earlier. This is another one of those things. Someone telling you their job is harder than yours while you're quite actively working harder and making less, by the way. Watching a guy on YouTube say $50 for a pack. That has to get to a real human being's brain and be like, holy shit, man, this guy's not cool. But anyways.
Clearly not, Jamie. Okay, here's what I want to say about Tokon, because he's asking, how is Tokon? Is it like Invincible? Are you ready?
Oh, man, I don't care.
So, someone sent me a very detailed email about Tokon that I'd like to read to all of you, because I think this is very interesting.
Yay!
You guys ready? So here's a
Darziak successors emails.
Very interesting message someone sent me in regards to
Darziak
Tokon.
the second.
That I think we're all going to find pretty interesting.
This is one of Darziak's eggs.
Ready? Here we go. After Tokon's first and second betas, the fighting game community was actually pretty critical of the game. I think you mentioned something on your podcast about being aware of this, but it's actually a bigger deal at the time than I feel you even made it seem. Even Maximilian Dude was saying the game seemed like it just wasn't for him. Sometime after that, the lead
sounds like a DSP fan.
Designer put out a statement that they're very aware of the feedback and are working on big improvements to the game's system and character mechanics. Acknowledgement like this is already more than companies typically provide these days, but of course it means nothing without follow-through. There was follow-through. Sometime...
Okay, do you want me to drive you crazy if you haven't heard this yet? I'm going to make you go insane. When DSP reads, he will always be sure to look at the camera at the end of some sentences. You know why you do this? Because they taught us at school when you're doing a speech to have eye contact. So they would teach us after a sentence, look at this, make sure you're looking at the audience. And that's what he does. So get ready. If you watch for it, you will lose your mind. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Dude, that just actually made it a lot worse for me.
Yes,
because I thought he was doing it in a way where you would be looking at something or reading something and look at somebody else in a way as like, are you hearing this shit? No. But now that I know this fucking like school lore, it's so fucking dented, man.
He will do it. Get ready.
Later, a series of videos were posted on Tokon's X account showcasing big changes to the game's system mechanics. These were met with big approval, with many of the critical voices regarding the game. But of course, without anyone apart from devs actually having played the newest build,
now he's fighting
it isn't true proof that the game...
Wait, quick. Look how far he had to go left or right.
I saw that shit.
What kind of window are we working with here?
Monitor. He's on his big ass curved monitor.
He works his way from left to right, far. Hold on, wait.
System mechanics. These were met
He's
with
in the
big
middle
approval,
now.
with many of the critical voices regarding
He's
the game.
working over.
But of course, without anyone apart from devs actually having
Look how
played
far
the
he
newest
is!
build, it is.
What the fuck?
He's looking at a whole different postcode, man.
Yeah,
Where's he
holy
going?
shit! Look at that went far.
True proof that the game has tremendously improved. As of writing this email, the public still hasn't played the newest build. One more thing that's happened is that Tokon's YouTube channel
He's going over. He's in the middle now. Careful. Try to guess the move.
Releasing official character guides, and you can easily search for them if you want to see them.
There's a look.
Compared to the early beta, the complexity of most all the characters
We're getting over there. We're looking to the right pretty far. Get ready, guys.
increased dramatically.
We need to get typewriter sound effects. Fuck.
It's looking
Big
much
ups,
more
Rob
like an
Hill.
actual, as one would expect, Marvel game now. The guides are generating a surprising amount of hype.
Oh yeah, let me get the. I need to get the typewriter bing at the end. Ding. Next line.
So basically,
I
here's
haven't
what
been
happened
paying
in a
attention to
nutshell.
anything that he said.
The first
Good
two-
thing
I
he's going
I
to
didn't-
summarize it for all
Who
of us.
cares? Yeah, he'll tell us 3 different ways now.
Betas came out. I didn't get to play them because they always.
I don't think DSP realized you could resize windows. I think for him, it's like, well, widescreen. That's the size of everything.
came out like on a weekend, and I would not be told I'm in the beta till like Saturday. And I'd be like, I'm on my day off.
Dude, that's
in the middle of a weekend. The
years
beta's already
ago.
half done. Now they tell me I'm in the beta. Well, I can't play it now. Okay?
You have done that
Hey, you know
yourself.
Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
You know Saturday is the day regular people are actually off work so they can play video games such as the beta of this game.
He took that as a negative, by the way. Like they insulted him by giving it to him on a day off.
So
how dare they?
I never got to play the betas. The FGC
How dare they
did,
do
and
this? Yes.
the common feedback from the FGC was that every character played exactly the same. What does that mean?
What does he mean
So
by that?
every single character
my
had a
God.
fireball. Every single character had an invincible anti-air move. Every single character had a combo extender special move. So essentially, the entire game was dash in and try to mix up to get one hit, and once you get the hit, mash a combo, mash a combo, mash a combo, and then wash, rinse, repeat. That the entirety of the game was identical. Every character was the same. Now, also, yes, supposedly, the game was insanely easy to play, meaning you didn't have to have good, strict button inputs, motions, nothing. Like, it was a simpleton's game, okay? So that's why the FGC was criticizing it heavily. They were saying it's such an easy mode game. Yeah, people who just want a casualized game to jump in at entry level, like first-time fighting game players, might love it. But man, this doesn't feel like it's going to be a game that's going to have levels of complexity. Now, personally, I think Marvel 3 is a simpleton's game. I played games like Marvel 2.
This is the hot take. I thought the game before was already too simple.
Back in the day.
Oh my
and
God.
I think that Marvel...
no one cares about this, and I know you no one
It's not
cares.
a good
Okay.
fighting game at all. That's incredible.
Oh, more sports news today. I'm going to take my minute here. Tony Romo just got arrested for DUI. It's fantastic. Former quarterback of the
Hell yeah.
Dallas Cowboys had one too many to drink, ends up in jail. We'll see how that goes. I'll keep you going. I'll keep you
Hell
updated,
yeah.
guys.
Incredibly boring.
He performed poorly on sobriety tests.
That's so simple and just not what you want in a fighting game.
His mugshot is funny.
I
You're right,
hope that this game has levels of complexity. However, I will say this. I might get owned.
Oh, he looks happy to be there.
That's owning it. Yeah, that's having fun. Like, hey, I did something stupid, but I'm here. Okay, I had a few drinks. What are you gonna do? Put me in jail? The officer's like, actually, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, whatever. He's having fun
In the game. You might say, well, what do you mean? Well, I didn't play any of the betas. The FGC did, and I didn't. I haven't even seen this game really in action. Outside of the stuff we've watched together, I've never even seen anyone play it. So I don't even understand, you know what I mean? If it plays like Invincible Versus, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to like it. But I guess we'll have to see today. At least it's Marvel, and I care more about Marvel and its characters than I do about
really, really, no one cares.
non-stop about Marvel and not be able to stop blabbing about it.
Yes.
So we're going to have a big resurgence of Marvel, and to have a fighting game out at that time that's Marvel, I think would be huge.
Yeah, that's a smug shot.
But I guess we're going to have to see how it goes today and how it plays.
There's one Twitter account like Mugshot Hotties or something. It's It's very funny.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's worth a follow, boys.
Just don't know. Okay.
Mugshot shorties or something. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Nothing here says, oh, so wait, are the Marvel fan casuals now going to be screwed because they changed it to be a real fighting game? We're going to find out. Again, I never played the early build.
Okay, really, man. We're just waiting for the end now.
Still fighting game, Street Fighter 2.
Oh, yeah.
There was a Street Fighter 1, but Street Fighter 1 was not a competitive game. It was a very wonky game with bad physics.
This is how Linda Brunell feels right now. She's just waiting.
That all
okay, when is this pre-stream of life going to be over?
You and Ken were similar, but they played differently. They had different fighting styles. It was head-to-head combat. It was competitive on a cabinet, you know.
To change the mood real quick, big ups, Jatu, for this. This is what we mentioned earlier. Ready? Go,
I think that's been a big positive change, right? I agree.
It is a classic. It is a fucking classic. Right. I agree.
I think that's been a big positive change, right? I agree.
Right. I agree.
Put your quarter up, winner stays, loser pays kind of mentality. It was 100% the game that created an entirely new genre. No one knew what to make of it when it came out because it was so new.
Okay, really? This FGC shit?
Absolutely.
Okay. You're not even talking about anything, just saying about old games.
You thought Marvel Tokon is free to play? No.
Oh, no.
Marvel Tokon will not be free to play. It will be a game you have to buy in a couple of weeks when it comes out. But this beta is free.
This isn't even
it's
like
an open beta.
The FGC segments, especially in the last couple of pre-streams, it's not even an old man yelling at clouds. It's an old man yelling at a clear blue sky, reminiscing on when there was clouds to yell at.
Yes. I like my favorite example of that in the last few weeks, I think, is when he talked about the cruise thing and he got pissed about a cruise he's not even on. And get this, they charge you a fuck ton for dinner, and then it's add-ons. Like, you're not on the cruise, man. Just relax. You don't have to get pissed now. All right, a quick rub. What we're going to do is wait here for $50, and then we start the game.
Nothing here says I played so much Street Fighter 2 Turbo on SNES back in the day.
Oh, my
I wasn't that good,
God.
but my friends and I played it for hours on end. Me too.
Me too.
Again, there was no online.
Who didn't?
I literally never played it against a human, but I owned it. I played the living shit against the
deep
CPU. I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, you crushed the CPU? Awesome, bro. Damn. Crushed them. They had no chance. They were like, what? Then we're like, huh?
Anyways, we got a nice little decompression break.
Would I ever get a Street
Don't
Fighter
get
2
tired
cabinet?
of all
No.
this content.
Nope. There was a time when I was young when I always thought, oh, it'd be cool to have a cabinet in my place and then have all my friends and everyone come over and play it.
Couldn't figure out the friend part of that.
And I had friends who did that. I had friends who had cabinets in their house, but I have absolutely positively no desire to have an arcade cabinet.
He had that beef with that one guy on Twitter who had cabinets, and then Phil was like, you know, no one wants this. And then the guy clapped back and destroyed him, and he was like, well, I have a podcast.
Yes. So, what happened exactly was like, DSP, I'm sure in this case I'm going to talk about, somebody's trying to get him to talk about it clearly right now, but the DSP's not taking it, or maybe he forgot, which is probably more likely. But yeah, Giles Wins quote was the guy he was beefing with, is correct. Yeah, we showed that this week, I think, actually. But yeah, it was just him saying, I can, and the guy clapped back beautifully and said, if you ask nicely, I can put it on the version of the game, the last version of the game you were relevant in or something. Like, it was good. And DSP, I have a podcast.
You can come over and play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I've even got the version the last time you were relevant in this community, and it was like all over him retweeting it and saying, back in the day I would have loved to have something like this. Now I'm much happier not having something.
I know,
any shit on him, but
it's like someone
seething quote tweet. This is so fucking lame.
That dude worked hard and whatever work it takes to, he paid the money at the very least to get those fucking cabinets. Posted a picture on Twitter saying, does they listen to my cool shit? This is pretty cool. And what does DSP do? He has to shit on it and say, I don't even want that. It's such a bitch thing to do. And he says, I wasn't even trying to be offensive. I was just saying a matter of fact. It's how you say it. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying, I don't even want this anymore. Okay, what do you think that is? Is that positive, you think, sir? But anyways.
But what even was that response when he said, I have a podcast? It was so unrelated to anything. It must have been like in the middle of the night.
Theo Theory? I think he was going to say way more after that and saying, I have a podcast where I talk about these topics or something as my guess. I don't think it could be I have a podcast. I don't, he's stupid, but he just wouldn't do that. I think he was trying to write more. Or ultimate next level Theo theory upon a Theo theory. What if it was going to go to the DMs, but he fucked up and said, hey, I have a podcast. Would you like to be a guest? But he fucked it up.
Oh, maybe,
thought.
yeah.
Just a thought, guys. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Moving on. Please.
Will I play a new Persona when it comes out? I'd like to, but you never know what's going to happen with Atlas and copyright strikes, so I can't commit to it.
Atlas is an asshole. He
no,
really
come
is.
on.
He does ban a lot of people.
Excuse.
Atlas.
Roy says, the two Goldines stand out. Even from a distance, they're beautiful. Yes, those are twin Goldines that we got. One from each box of Pitch Black that we've been opening.
Bro, you can't see shit. Shut the fuck up. Those two Goldines look beautiful. Really? Where do you see Goldines?
And they're valuable.
This
like
is the saddest midlife crisis of all fucking time. There's dudes that buy like Lamborghinis and they're like, yeah, there's two Lamborghinis. They look pretty nice. And this guy points at Pokemon cards behind him and he's like, yeah, they look pretty hot. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, most midlife crisis, you get cool shit. But in this case, we don't get that.
$10 eat something like that, so that's why they're like middle of my.
I've actually been following a new guy that was sent to me that's actually going through a midlife crisis, and yeah, he's 42 years old, divorced, and he's.
Is he getting laid at least? Like that's the fun,
He's working
right?
on it. He's
Okay.
working on it. Like,
aren't we all?
One of his last videos was like the title was God, what was the title? I cried after our first date.
Oh, okay, that guy. Okay.
Who's that? Don't gatekeep him.
Yeah,
Don't gatekeep the lol cow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to. Jerry Banfield, he's awesome.
Jerry
I've been
Banfield.
watching a lot of his stuff on stream.
Shout outs to
He
Jerry
actually
Banfield.
raps too. He does so much stuff.
Ooh, cool.
So there's a ton of stuff for you to look into.
Next week.
Okay, we were really not doing anything here.
Oh, but yeah, my point is he's doing cool
go ahead.
shit. He's negative $200,000 in debt right now, but he's living in a $2,700 a month house, doing yoga, going on dates with chicks, getting massages,
getting out there, huh?
Yeah.
At least he's interacting with human race.
And
With
he's
the
sharing his
human race.
journey with everybody for the internet
Yeah.
to see. So
I respect
thank
that
you,
more.
Jerry Banfield.
I respect Lugo more than DSP by far.
Yeah, if I were ever to get an arcade,
this guy's YouTube channel is funny as hell. He talks
Yes.
about ICP. What the fuck is ICP? So all his videos are.
Meerkat, I'm about to blow your mind. Hello, Insane Clown Posse.
No,
How could you
it's
not know this?
It's not Insane
No, it's
Cloud
not that.
Posse. It's something
What?
with crypto. He does a lot of crypto videos, but you want his vlog channel
thought
and
he
you
was
want
a
to find
juggalo.
his music.
I thought he was a
No,
juggalo.
ICP was Insane Clown Posse back in your day when they didn't know what magnets did.
Yeah,
and now
we were
they found out.
We were figuring it out.
I wouldn't be getting one of these.
It was up in the air for a while about what that is. Do they really work? How do they work? We never knew.
Fake,
We wrote songs about it. It was wild, man.
shrunken arcade one-up, crappy control cabinets that everyone seems to
Man,
get.
he's still
Because
talking
everyone
shit
wants
on
to
those.
act like they're
Respect all juggalos, by the way. Juggalos are above DSP. Again, they interact with life.
some kind of a
they
retro
have fun. They have passion.
aficionado. And
anyways,
what was
fuck
the
off.
other one I played?
Fuck off.
The screens are lagged and delayed.
Lagged and delayed.
So you're buying a cabinet. Oh, look, I have a cabinet. No, you don't. You have a piece of junk that they're selling. They're selling you nostalgia because you don't know any better. You have no idea that cabinet is a piece of trash and doesn't
I
play like
actually
a real
like
game.
this stream a lot more when he's paused and we're talking about shit that has nothing to do with him.
Me too.
I think that's much better.
We needed juggalos to do a poop dollar in front of Phil. Do you guys know what a poop dollar is?
They can mail him a poop dollar.
Yeah, do that. Put it in front of Shane's. The one time he's going to go there, we'll set him up. Why are all these dollars on the ground, huh? I'll pick another one up.
It was Metaphor. I got Metaphors. What was it? The demo, which was about 15 hours long. We played 13 hours into it, and by the time that we were on the third stream, no one showed up. The entire stream was dead. No one was talking. Everyone was ignoring me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, Obviously, I can't buy the game if the demo has done so poorly.
A guy who got banned, by the way,
And
related.
yeah, I truly believe that
is,
Metaphor wouldn't.
Abigail Smith, who said at DSP Gaming, "Have you considered that you're just not able to make Metaphor fun, and it wasn't the game?"
Oh, and this is what he's kind of talking
Would've
about
been
here. Okay.
in my Game of the Year countdown, if not, maybe even chosen as my Game of the Year that year. But no one cared for it, so I couldn't play it.
Shouldn't that be your opinion? Oh, it's funny. His Game of the Year list is just what games you guys liked the most, and when I mean you guys liked the most, who wailed out the most?
And that's what I mean. When people constantly tell me, play what you want, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work. I really, really, really want to play Final Fantasy VI. 7 years since I played it last. It's a game that I love going back to. There's a reason to play it now because we have a summertime where I'm opening Final Fantasy cards. We've got the better version now with better graphics, better music. I want to play it. I really hope people will show up for it on Sunday. We'll see.
How is he mad in advance? Like, he's already mad as if he didn't make money.
He's getting ready to pre-cope on that one. He's getting the pre-cope nice and primed. Rut Rama is in a campaign here. They say justice for Trillium #1. Rut Rama, you better be here next year. You can vote for Trillium if they come back, of course. But the Kaching has been crowned, and we will have no recounts. We already stopped the count.
Yeah, you can't even blame us for that. We had nothing to do. We didn't even vote with like stars this time to be
we
extra
didn't even
fair.
vote. Yeah. Rut Rama. Trillium was great though. No argument there.
Otherwise, I would have given my boys with a hyperpop song like 12 stars and astroturfed them to the win.
These typically never do well, Starshine Radiance. It sucks because I love them. Like
That'd
I
be
said,
funny if we could do campaigns, like bring them in for interviews and stuff, you know?
playing
It'd be
them.
fun.
They're a big part of my history as a gamer. I love them, but I can't make people like what they don't like. You know what I mean?
Get cameos for your person you want to win.
Sandland. Yeah, Sandland is. Oh yeah, well, Chrono Trigger and Blue Dragon both have a Akira Toriyama design, and so does Sandland. Right.
Okay.
$100 so we can. Guys, last few minutes of the podcast.
Last few minutes,
anything you want to ask, get it now.
Come
If you want to support
on!
the stream,
The
that'd
fuck
be
are
amazing.
you?
Like I said, we want to get to
look
our
at those
milestone.
jiggling arms before the flex, dude.
Okay,
They were
let's-
jiggly.
Let's go for the jiggle into the flex. This is a rare move. Hold on. See
All
if
right,
you can pull
guys,
it
last
off.
few minutes of the podcast. Anything you want to ask, get it now. If you want to
Wiggle,
support the
wiggle.
stream,
Jiggle?
Wiggle,
Okay.
wiggle.
Left side is the bingo jiggle, and then we go into the flex with the save. He attempts to save it.
that'd be amazing. Like I said, so does Sandland.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, you saw that? Oh my god. Okay, watch this, guys. This is another hyper fixated segment. Watch his right arm, okay? As Meerkat pointed out, you will see some shaking of a bingo style situation. And then, very specifically, he sees it on the right side and turns it a different angle so there's no way you can see the bingo jiggle anymore. Watch this, okay? It's a tough move here. Follow along.
All right. All right, guys, last few minutes of the podcast.
Okay, ready? Not jiggle.
Anything you want to ask, get it now.
Jiggle just happened.
If you want to support the stream,
Jiggle.
that'd be
Now he sees. This is what happens when you see the jiggle happen. So he's going to move his arm in a very weird way to make sure you don't see that jiggle.
amazing. Like I said,
Guys, I promise you it just happened. Okay, at 12:52:31, he turns his arm farther back so you can't see it. He leans all the way
we want to
back.
get to our milestone of $100 so we
What
can
the fuck
get
was
a few minutes of the podcast. Anything you want to ask, get it
And
now.
after the
If you want-
flex, he turned around so he couldn't see that specific arm
Yeah.
wiggling.
What? It's amazing.
support the stream,
Shake,
that'd be amazing.
look,
Like I said, we want to
turn,
get to our milestone
lean,
of $100 so we can get a pack
Jesus.
opened of cards. Please, let's get some support rallying.
He's going to take
for Marvel
flight.
Tokon and for the Final Fantasy cards. Let's go.
Anything else we give support to? What about indies? And now we're just going to wait for 50, so that's only $10. He thinks that's doable, so we will sit here. We are sitting here for $10. That is all we're doing. $10. Sniff, pick, itch, rub. Anything else we can do with our hands? Rub.
Sniff the fingers.
Oh,
Yep,
grease
nice.
pickup. Grease pickup.
All right,
Getting a little
anything
dry.
else, or is that it, guys?
Is that it, guys? Anything else?
I think that might be it.
Guys?
It looks like we're not really talking about anything else.
Guys, anything else? I've shown you all I can do. I itched, sniffed, rubbed, grease spread. What else can I do, guys? What do you
It's been
want
a
me to do
long
here?
show.
Okay, now I'm not paused. Reminder, not paused. Not paused, not paused.
All right. I think we'll end the show. All right. And remember, we will have another podcast that's coming
Once again, we're going to end the show.
Sunday. The podcast will at least...
Quick reminder, everybody, we're going to end the show.
Come back at your regular rotation about twice a week starting next week. We're back to normal next week with a 6-day streaming week. So I hope that you guys will stick around for Marvel Tokon as we try it all day today.
Whoa.
And then you'll be back on Sunday.
He looked at that
Okay,
too,
guys?
but I'll move on.
All right. Well,
he looked. But
thank you
thank
for
you.
a great show. Thank you for allowing me to get you all caught up on everything.
Thank you
I
so
certainly
much,
hope
Kane.
that you enjoyed, and I certainly hope that you will return on Sunday. Thank you,
will.
everyone, for chilling. Peace out. See you soon.
Sad show.
Okay. I have absolutely no idea what the actual layout is for this game at all. So I don't know to put the leaderboard at the top or bottom of the screen. I don't really know anything. Truth is, we're not going to play it online for a bit. We're going to have to go to the tutorial and learn the basics. We're going to probably mess with some characters before we jump into online play because I have no clue how to play this game.
How can I make this even more boring? Well, I'm going to go to the tutorial for the next 2 hours.
Okay, so
quick rub.
Let's get the monitor in place. I do want to use the restroom and
Yeah,
probably grab
definitely.
my coffee before we start.
Oh,
but let's get the monitor and everything in place first here.
Good idea, buddy. That'll keep him. He did not play this yesterday, Zion Agent. He's going to play it today and tonight, by the way. He does have it installed. We got to give him credit for that. You're right, Agent
Cool.
himself.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Should I play you some music? I'm only going to be gone for like a minute, but I'll play you some music so you're not bored. Here we go.
All right, guesses on break time. I'll say 11 minutes. What do you think, Meerkat Mob? He said
I don't
1
know.
minute.
Less than 15. I guess 10.
10? ShroomDukem.
I don't know why we had to go hyper specific 11.
I
Because,
know.
like, you know
The
something.
closest minute. Closest minute. I don't know anything. The closest minute.
I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say
Closest
8.
minute, and you can go over, right? I think that's fair. All right, wait until I have no,
Okay, I'll
no
be right
visual.
back.
Oh, shit. Turn that off. All right. I'll count this as... Oh, diaper. Hold on. Diaper change. Okay. He's gone. 56 on the nose. I said 11 minutes. I'll see when he comes back. 2 minutes. Oh, we were all felted. He was not lying.
Oh.
He was not lying.
Feels
He's
a good
back.
streamer now.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
All right, why is the joystick dirty?
Huh?
Because I played on it last week.
What? Rare
So
Tricks was
natural
on it.
oils and sweat from your hands. You know. Oh, that's right. The music is too
Hello?
loud. Music is
Can't
too loud.
hear.
I put it down. Actually, I'm just going to turn it off. Because we're about to boot the game. There we go. Okay. Is there any hope that this game will not just be a button masher's paradise? Like, seriously?
Good way to
Is
set
there
yourself
any
up
hope
for
that this
improvement.
modern fighting game will be any good? I really have kind of stopped, no exaggeration. It's modern fighters to be good, and I just stopped caring.
So why are you playing it twice today?
I guess we'll see. Like, Invincible Versus, it's probably the worst fighting game I've ever played. Like, no exaggeration. It's terrible. It's really fucking bad.
That has nothing to do with this, but okay.
And that's, what they're going for with modern fighters, because they want them to be accessible.
That's
great advice for streamers, by the way. You tell them that what they're about to watch is probably going to be complete dog shit. And then they're going to be hype as hell. Your audience is going to be so excited.
That's what I do with Death Stranding. There's got to be a lot of menus in what you're about to see. Just prepare yourself now. I don't want to hear the complaints. I don't give a shit. That's how Kojima wants it.
Someone tipped me $2 as your hair gives me Timothy Dalton in License to Kill vibes. Well, thank you.
Timothy Dalton in License to Kill. Give me a second. I'll bring that up. Bring that up, Jamie. Hold on. I'm on it. Stealth Jamie here.
I will take any Bond comment. I will take as a compliment. You're saying I look like James
kinda.
Bond? That's
Yeah.
amazing. Thank you. Okay.
What was it again? What was the movie?
No, you look
All
like
right,
James
let's boot her
Bond.
up. Come on, we're gonna probably have to do some graphical tweaks and stuff.
What was the movie
I haven't
again?
played this yet.
License to Kill.
License to Kill. Okay.
License to
I wonder if they're gonna make me
Chill.
do an account or something to play online.
What?
What the hell is this?
What the fuck are you talking about? All right, I'll try to find a good. I don't know what they're talking about.
What? Why are we sitting at a System 32 command prompt? What the hell is going on?
Hopefully it fucks up.
It's hacking your system right now, Phil. It's malware.
It's the like the
What
the
the hell?
Comcast
What was
guy.
that?
How is this giving? Okay, I'm trying to find the best option. Okay, here we go.
I mean, to be fair, pretty much every game probably uses the command prompt, but usually they don't show you. You know, that was really bizarre. Okay.
Okay, so here is Timothy Dalton in License to Kill.
Marvel Tokon, fighting souls.
I
Nah.
mean,
He's got
Who's the boss?
He's got the same Norwood pattern, but it is more graceful and it's more like, cool.
I don't know, he
More
just
for,
looks
for
cooler,
the
right?
ladies.
He
It's
just
more
looks
laid back,
cool. This guy looks-
nonchalant style.
I think, yeah, if we ask 10 out of 10 ladies, they're choosing this dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He has a vibe.
Hey, who's the final boss? Does it have an arcade mode with a boss at the end? I wonder.
That guy was James Bond. Here is the cover of the movie.
Sony Interactive Entertainment presents.
Oh, he had a little bit more of it. Maybe they added something.
I didn't even know this was a Sony game. I had no clue that Sony published this. Zero.
Same guy. Diet
Yeah. Get the fucking game. I gotta mess with it.
Okay, let's let him finish first. But the Diet
Marvel game.
Oh wait. I kind of want to go live and see where he is. Have you started YouTube mode yet? Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait.
sign in manual.
Yeah, he's been playing for a while.
What is this?
Okay.
Sign in manual.
We
I'm not
gotta.
gonna do
There's
that.
sometimes there's
So
some
I gotta
gold
sign
here.
in here, guys. So give me a second to.
Yeah, you never know when there might be gold in these kind of segments, so I don't want to go away too fast. But it's way more. How long are we going to be gone, King? How long were you gone?
For a while. That PlayStation Network, man, it's like a puzzle boss.
Okay, I'm going live. Fuck it.
Well, that's.
Yeah, he's been doing the practice.
He blocks it.
Thing.
To throw in.
Okay, he's doing practice still. Okay. Wait, he's been
You could
gone
just
for a while.
practice
Sony
against
game. I had
people
no
playing.
clue.
They don't know the game either.
How to do
I know,
my account. So
Especially
hold-
during a beta.
Let's go
Yeah.
live.
Like, it's a
Okay,
beta.
just
None of
play.
this matters. It's not ranked. There's literally no stakes, right?
Finally, I get to say it.
Well, the stakes is people clipping him and making fun of him, which they're going to do anyways.
And he won't show any emotion though, even if he loses. I guess we'll see. Huh?
into rather than just cold.
Are
Your
we
character
100
faces a different direction. We already know this.
All right, well, if he goes to a live game, let me know, Meerkat. Diet says, nobody wants Final Fantasy VI. What's his excuse when it fails? No, I think he's going to say, this is it. This is it, guys. I know it. I'm not going to try this stuff anymore. Next time anyone suggests a game or for me to play games I like, I'm going to say no. And that's just how I'm going to go. Because this was the chance, and you guys didn't do it. That's what I think.
Yeah.
But Kaiser says, unbelievable how this is like his fourth playthrough of this game. And he still plays like someone who picked up a controller for the first time in his life. That is correct. Third time playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Correct.
Oh, it's like a reflection. What?
Okay, really don't care.
No, this is totally going to be worthless. I actually completely regret setting up a stream to watch this, which I will do after this broadcast. You will be redirected there. But yeah, it's going to be completely worthless today. He's probably going to play like 2 people online.
You're doing the thing you made fun of DSP for doing. You're not building hype for your stream, sir. You got to say how excited you are.
Well, no, building hype for a DSP stream as a person restreaming him, it kind of works the opposite way, where if you say it's complete dog shit and worthless and boring, people are going to be more excited.
That's true. That's true, though.
What am I going to say? Phil is going to be really good at the game, and he's going to beat
crush.
everybody, and it's going to be hype.
He's going to kill so many douchebags. It's going to be awesome. Woodnock says, unlike Phil, Dalton could actually sing and toured with the Royal Shakespeare Company. Sounds like a cool dude. That's for sure. He has talent. Let's. All right, who cares? Matthew says if he has to go for a walk and get some exercise, can he do it before his stream or after his stream? You don't understand, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. The timing thing for me is what makes it kind of seems like a doctorish thing, because like it's always same exact time, like 2 p.m. Like maybe after a certain time, I don't know. It just adds to the who knows, right? It just adds to it.
No, but let me put that in perspective.
Yes,
I could go and take a doo-doo before I clock into work at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
But I like doing it afterwards because it's on company time. And that's how he works.
Is that a worthy trade-off for you? For me, it's not. I need the hometown, and I will sacrifice it. But here's the trick you guys got to learn to improve your life in one easy trick. Any number one can be a number two if you wait long enough, and they won't know. So that's how I do it.
That's great advice. I mean, at your age, pretty much anything is the number two. Let's be honest.
For me, it's just you sit down, you never know what's going to happen. You just wait and see.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. It's pretty fun.
It's a mystery box.
Well, it's a bad one this time, guys. Anyways, no solid hits. We just got a lot of dupes. We already did this one. Anyways, Hate Army says, in Death Stranding 2, mods in online play typically get you soft banned. Okay, so it means if you get sent to a special server with other cheaters so you can all cheat together. Interesting. That's fun.
Hell yeah.
You go to like Treasure Island or something.
Dude, okay, player training's the CPU. And go
Is he
show
gonna
an
play?
exciting story. Try unique battles and learn from the tutorials. Like, should we try an arcade mode? Yeah, look. Here's someone that's afraid duke it out competing for points in a grand brawl. Challenge yourself to different...
I don't care.
I
I'm
hate
trying.
how he feels the
I'm
need
trying.
to read every single thing.
I'm doing my best.
And then, but, like, he reads everything and still doesn't retain any of the knowledge.
No, of
like, he
course.
read it and then instantly forgets.
Yes.
Oh,
Like,
I
what
wanna
kind
do
of
an
learner is
arcade
he? I don't
mode
know.
run to mess with characters.
You know, you like
He's
visual
a,
learner.
Well, retarded one, using the scientific term for the word.
Well, I remember hearing that in the schoolyard. We loved it. We were so busy fighting for food. I think I was in the process of killing a deer when I was 5 years old, and someone said retarded. I wasn't even offended. I was too busy with my deer.
Yeah.
I had to eat.
They
We're all
lock.
struggling to survive.
I had to eat. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
It's all locked.
You had to catch
Seriously?
that saber tooth.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't even have character trials. It has nothing. Oh man, all it has is startup.
Bro, it's a
app.
beta.
That's it.
Yeah, okay, now we're going to bitch about this?
Yeah, it's a
So we
beta,
can't
so
do
I'd
any of
assume it's
that.
just online multiplayer. Yeah, I think
Yes.
you're lucky to get the practice mode, the tutorial.
Oh, my bad.
Ranked is blocked, so all you can do is casual matches or rooms.
Yes. And you're the one that signed this up for 2 days, 2 streams. Like, is there a whale coming in or what?
Because I want to at least mess around a couple times to try to figure it out.
Versus.
Let's see.
Oh, if it's CPU, go fuck yourself.
You
Matthew
can't
says...
even mess around against
No.
someone. Jesus,
No.
dude.
No.
Yeah, we have to go
Duty's
computer
gonna clip
first.
him. Duty's lurking.
Matthew Fachin says, it's a sad day today for DSP. It's the anniversary of Hogan's death. Oh, it is? Shout outs to someone. Perfect human being. He never lied. He took his vitamins. Very faithful. He's a great human being. Nothing, no bad
But
thoughts will be
maybe
said.
Hogan's death was a wake-up call for him to stop spending money on the Hogans.
That could be.
Because at
That
one
could
point
be.
he's like, hey man, I pulled all these Hogans and he's not even around to acknowledge me. He's never going to give me a shout out for getting all these Hogans.
He had one chance. That's what makes it sadder that he turned down Triple P, honestly. That was his last chance. It was a chance to meet
Yeah.
Hogan, and he lost it. So Kaiser says...
That was
Phil-
actually
yeah.
Hogan's dying wish was leaked by TMZ. I'm lying right now,
Yes,
but
it
it's supposed to be funny. It's because Hogan wanted to meet Phil and then he couldn't, and he was like, "Man, I will pass away unfulfilled."
Who's your boy from this game? Let's see. Who would I choose? Philip would probably choose Wolverine first. Let's see. What is he going to choose first, do you
Wolverine,
think?
dude.
I'm going Wolverine. I think it's an easy pick.
From when I was a kid.
I think you have to
Blade,
pick
that's
three,
cool.
though, dude.
Oh,
Blade's in the
those.
game.
Barrett. Okay.
And we have Dr. Doom.
That's someone DSP liked enough to have that big fucking photo of. Bought hundreds of dollars picture of him. Remember that in the kitchen? That was Dr. Doom, right? Or am I being crazy?
Yeah, and it was crooked
yeah.
slightly, and it didn't line up on that wall. It was
Magneto.
Magneto.
And the Green Goblin. That's cool. Green Goblin is in a fighting game. He's never been in a fighting game before.
I don't think that's true, but I'm
I wonder how he's going to play.
I doubt that is
like,
true.
A lot of projectiles, maybe? I wonder. Huh.
Sweet music, though. See if it goes anywhere.
Well, let's see. Who to mess with?
Oh my god.
There's a training mode if you go back to the previous menu and press Y. Oh, yeah. All right, well, let me mess with this for a bit. Let's do... You can pick 4 characters, right? Oh, I was going to say I'll do all villains. There's not even enough characters to do all villains. I just realized. Let's start with Green Goblin. Here's his colors. Oh, so they have the Hobgoblin color. That's pretty cool. They have Hobgoblin.
We're just looking at all the colors.
Let's do Magneto.
Check the colors, dude. Check the colors.
Oh, the colors are cool.
I'm sure there might be other examples of this too, chat. You know better than me, but at the very least, Green Goblin was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order. That was released in 2019. So that's at least one example.
Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom. All white Dr. Doom.
Ooh, that's kind of sweet. I'd go for the white.
Dr. Doom. Oh, wow,
Bison.
It's like a gold suit.
All right, who cares? What are we carrying? Oh, Green Goblin is in Marvel Superheroes in 1995. There you go. I wasn't born yet, so I don't even know what that is. What Kaiser says, Phil's saying that other people are getting more sensitive. Meanwhile, innocuous words like horse and gout are banned in his chat. Yes. Thousands words on that banned chat list. So you tell me who's soft.
Color. Magic. We'll do all random characters I didn't even know. Like Magic, I never even knew from the comics.
Yeah, you don't know anything about the chicks.
Penny Parker.
All right, let's pick some characters I have no idea. All right, the chicks, I have no idea. Never seen that.
Sure.
Who knows this? No idea. These dumb anime style characters. Who needs them?
Oh, dude, he's actually gonna play against the fucking AI. This shit sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. Raul Pirelli says, I alt F4 WPIG this morning. No need. I'll be back tomorrow. Lower stream tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow night. 600D60 says, it's like when your cat's doctor saying your cat needs blood work and you say, how dare you? You have triggered me. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like when your cat's doctor says, your cat needs blood work and you say, how dare you triggered me. Exactly right. But we don't need that. Here we go. Go. Oh, fuck. Live.
Also, he picked all women on the enemy team to fight.
Yes, of course. That's who wants to beat the most. All right, Crust is saying he was right. So there we go. Let's get the truth out there. The truth out there.
Yeah, he's definitely projectile spin.
Who cares? Pasta Maker says, this rant makes him sound as old as he looks. That was the rant about the generation bullshit, you know. Smiles122, Rocket League King, says, life was the Wild West till 10 years ago, dude. Yeah, now he's going to start saying that shit, right? Life, and not just the internet. Life was wild 10 years ago. It's insane. This
whiffs.
Background looks cool, at least.
His launcher whiffs. That's not good. Oh, I threw a bomb. I don't know how I did it.
All right, just tell me when he plays against a human. It's pointless. You know who says 8-year-old children's schoolyard lingo, famously the paragon of acceptable language. He's both stupid and disingenuous. Yeah, that's a interesting take on that because, yeah, the schoolyard is famously where things are said that probably shouldn't be said in normal life in society. Good point. Why should that be the place where we get to decide what language is good or bad? That's a good point. Diet says, isn't this DSP's whole YouTube career just coasting? Of course not. He would say he works so hard. He works harder than anyone else on the internet, so it's not coasting. It's the opposite of coasting. It's very hard work.
Well, there were a bunch of hurdles, but him getting over a hurdle means just complaining about it for long enough until it becomes like everybody's problem and they just bail him out because he's just too annoying about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite literally the truth. I mean, it's all... It's really talk about your problem long enough and then have a fundraiser, get that money, and then move on. That's it. So Jordan Fadeaway says a lolcow is breaking containment, release Tokon. There we are. That's what we're doing. Velvet says language is a series of squiggles and sounds that we attach meaning to. Meaning words have meaning, Filbert. You can't dictate slur meanings to someone and let someone else to absolve yourself of responsibility. He would say you being offended is more offensive than saying anything offensive. That's pretty cool, though. I think you're right, Velvet, but that's what he says. So.
And considering nobody is stopping him from saying anything, and he has got away with saying like shit that is supposed to be against terms of service, which like terms of service, nobody fucking cares about it. So yeah, I don't know why he's crying about it.
Because even that one person, I wasn't all they said is like you shouldn't say that or something along those lines. And he goes on that 20-25 minute rant about it.
One person questioning, especially because Jade's in there and you know it. Like that's a case where you might want to think about it. Like you at least have to know there's some people that might be offended at that. But anyways, go ahead.
I don't even think Jade even understands what's going on.
I don't
Jade
think
just
so either.
likes flashy colors.
Jade likes to see a character he knows on the screen, and that's it, right? I mean, that's it.
Not too many flashy colors.
I'm not making fun of him. That's just he clearly cares about characters on the screen. That's just a fact. That's all he wants to see. Get in, see his favorite characters. He's having a good time.
Look,
That's
now. Look, there he is.
There he is. He's gonna love it. Yep. Look, Ghost Panny, Tony Blade. That's his request. Let's see if he gets it.
Are the servers down? Guys.
Guys.
I think the servers are down. Look, it won't even connect. Keep in mind, this is a beta and everyone's playing it. It might be just crashing and not working today.
Is that real for you two, or just is that for you two, Gaming Legionnaire, or just Philip? Who's trying this? Anybody?
I mean, somewhat Parasolo says in his chat the matchmaking's busted.
Primal Ham says this just happened to me too.
Justin Wong just got dropped too.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm getting news from all over the place.
With Phil.
Frozen, I think.
Oh my God, it's happening to him as well. Oh my God.
Or he's just gonna play practice mode.
Let me get a
I
quick.
couldn't do anything. I did the game froze.
Let me get our legend cam out.
Yeah, look.
Live Justin Wong now.
Well, that's not a good sign. For the record, this game comes out in just a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks. So they better get this stuff fixed, or else.
We have lolcows and legends at your disposal. Whatever you want. Let's see what he's saying. Yeah, it seems like it's stuck.
No one's gonna be able to play the game. Yikes.
I'll give it a little bit. They'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll give it a second. Yeah. I'll keep my eye on Sir Wong as well. It happened to a lot of people, but this is a beta. It's going to happen. Oh my God, guys.
I can't even boot into the game.
Justin Wong has less people watching him on YouTube than DSP. Doesn't make any sense, huh?
Whoa,
I think the actual beta is down.
How does that happen? Maybe Philip is winning.
Nothing.
Nope, just kidding.
Yeah, this is not good.
Less than 10 active chatters on DSP's chat.
It means I might not be able to play this at all today. Seriously. Are you for real? Like, I was going to play this all day, and now I can't play it at all?
Few. He has more than 10 right now. He has less than 20.
If he's got nothing else going on, why not just sit on the menu until it loads?
You got to be kidding me.
You got to be kidding me. Meerkat's hoping it does stay down, Narc. You're right. Meerkat's
praying.
Yes,
to that point and stop.
Yes, I am.
Meerkat's praying.
Wow.
Go down. Go down. Mario Faker says, doesn't know what to do with Cat when the internet goes out. No clue. What are we supposed to do? The internet's out,
I am playing
idiot.
on Steam. The problem is this is
her
through
out on a
PlayStation.
walk.
In order to play this game, because Sony published it, you need to have a PlayStation account to play it on Steam, and you have to log in via that account and link it and everything. So yeah.
I know. I'm not questioning it really, Dark Crow.
Does anyone know
that.
if PSN went back down?
Justin Wong's 1,200 viewers is on YouTube alone. He's also on Twitch and has thousands there as well. So don't want to slight him in any way.
Because it was up, people said.
But DSP's viewers are all viewbots, so it's even worse for DSP. But anyways. I am Joe Dub has an interesting thought. He
Guys,
says,
the people are like, are you online on Steam? Guys, I was just playing the game. You need to be online to play the beta. So of course I was online. How else did I just play it? PSN just went down again? It went down again, so that's what just happened. Wow, so we can't play the beta. For real, we can't play the beta until this fixes.
How unfortunate.
Well, that's
I'm gonna
terrible.
Cancel the stream.
It's canceled. Justin Wong also is learning this, obviously.
Because like,
yes, you
I'm
need a
already throwing
PlayStation
the
Network
bomb
account to play this
already.
even on Steam.
Notice how Justin Wong, though, is still talking about the
Early
game.
while the thing's set up, so I could do medium punch swipe early, right?
Like, he's still trying. Like, that's
He's
the
labbing
thing. Like,
in his brain
he's
right now,
labbing,
dude.
Not a single complaint. Just, all right, guys, well, let's talk about what we did. You know what I'm saying? We could bitch about it, or let's just talk about the game. That's a better way to spend our time.
I don't think I need the stun bomb. The stun bomb helps.
Look, they're still labbing. Look
Well,
at
this
that.
sucks. It means that we're not going to be able to play for now until it goes back.
Yeah.
We might have to play other games in the meantime until it comes back. I was going to play it all day.
Oh, he's just gonna play like
That
old
sucks.
school
It looks,
fighting games.
I'll say
isn't
my
he?
initial impressions, the visuals are great. Like, I actually really like the look of the game. It looks like an anime, doesn't it? Like, it looks like a really cool Marvel anime. And
Does it?
right off the
That's a negative for you, right?
bat, I can tell that some of the characters, like, I think Green Goblin will be like a runaway character where you're basically trying to run away and you know, projectile spam, while other characters likely will be like rush down. Yeah, I don't know. This is not looking good.
Fictitious, I see you. Fictitious went in Justin Wong's chat and said, Darkside Phil's having the same problem, dude. I saw your ass. I saw your ass, Fictitious. Trying to get sneaky.
Let's do some member shout-outs.
Yes,
Big
go ahead,
ups,
please.
Derp Critical for 19 months. Turtle Game Kingdom, 26 months. Kinda Sav, 19 months. Pasta Maker, 34. Eric Newton, 20 months.
There he is.
Sikorsky Pilot, 20 months. Juan Rodriguez, 40 months. 21st Sergeant, 14. Shout out Luigi's Nair, 29 months. Big ups, Rutrama, 31 months. Cody Taylor, 45 months. Swaggy Davis, 36. Mr. Matt, 35 months. And Ryan for the membership. Movie Sign, 19 months. Casey Jones, 17. Lean in a Ham, 40 months. And Link, 1019 for 10 months.
You know who says he can say the word a bunch. He just gets pissed when people react to it how they want because he's a disingenuous piece of shit. Freedom of speech for me, not for thee, and that is the case. That's the real case of it. Like he doesn't actually care. He just cares that people don't respect him as much as he thinks he should be respected. Let's get real, and that means I can say whatever the fuck I want. No one questions it, and I'm like Asmongold now, and I get 100,000 views for each video. That's what he wants, but. He can't have that, so he gets solved.
But
does it do this?
But like I said, he can get away with way more stuff than the people that he wants to be as big as.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
because no one cares as much about him.
that you boot the game.
Yeah.
I just want to be sure it's not going to
Because
show
this is
any of my
like
stuff, guys.
people talk about wanting him to get canceled, but this is life after you get canceled. Like he is currently canceled.
So give me a second.
In the traditional sense of the word.
Yes.
Let me make sure it doesn't show any of my.
Let it sit there. I am Joe Dub.
Yeah,
Says,
bro,
Phil,
I don't think it's moving.
Phil says good stuff like pastors saying amen. That's an interesting thought. Good stuff.
Good stuff, and I would argue, very nice.
Or what's the okay? What was the other one I said? He says all the time now. You know what I mean? Wait, no, is it? Yeah, you know what I mean. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Good stuff, nice, you know what I mean, are the new, like, all three. Bottom line is almost dead. That being said is not as much said as much anymore.
Yeah, we should rename the whole channel to something else. The what?
You know what I mean? You get it.
You know what I mean?
You get it?
The You Know What I Mean podcast.
Right. I agree. That's the
I
name.
still think my favorite, like, very nice he ever did was the time he forgot to mute during the podcast intro. So like the podcast intro, like the theme song is playing, the doot 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 doot, and it, like the whole time he's like,
oh Oh, you have that?
Very
I don't
nice.
hear that. I don't remember that.
I have it
Wait a bit
saved.
and see if it
Get
works
it.
or
You find
not.
it. I'll play
But,
that right
for
now.
now, it just doesn't work, right?
Mario Faker says, last 2 days, once the view bots left, he got
Yeah.
whaled. I don't think there's a correlation of that, but who knows, of course.
Yeah,
but
I didn't
it's
see
just
a
two
pattern.
dudes, man. It's two dudes that are whaling out. Let's not pretend there's anyone else. They have the same, almost the same name. They could be the
All
same
right,
person.
I'll stop recording for now. My initial impressions, I like the visuals a lot. Okay, I think that they're great. The game, I can't tell yet because I haven't really done much. But it looks good, like from a visual standpoint, and I'm hoping that the gameplay elements will be sound. I like that it has the combo into super canceling, like you do a special move into super. I think the most complex part is that there's so many different assists, right? There's like a neutral assist, an anti-air assist, a unique assist, and then each character has their own unique abilities too, which you got to learn for each character what they are. So that's kind of cool. Initially, it looks okay, but you won't know till you actually fight against people, and I can't do that right now. So, all right, we'll see what happens if and when it comes back up.
What will he do instead, guys? Good question, Kevin Smith. I think we are going to get a nice fat session of Q&A, or
Oh yeah.
will it be the Friday Night Fights game he does, where it's just the game that no one plays?
I figured it would be old school fighting games. 'cause
Okay,
he's
that
like,
one.
We're just sitting here. Why not?
See what he
And
does.
then
Yeah,
he'll
that makes
switch the nice
sense.
I
stream
guess-
to that. Or he won't do it, and then he'll just do it for the nice stream. I don't know.
You want to see on the stream of people having fun? Let's see.
I think in soccer, I would cheer for Japan because I watch Blue Lock. Right? I'm a Blue Lock guy, so of course I'm gonna cheer for Japan.
See how he answers questions with his own opinions and thoughts? It's fun when people do this. Instead of fence it everything.
Yo, what do you mean? Blue Lock is OD, Ringe.
Okay, he's having fun.
There's not much I can do here, guys. We're kind of stuck, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing. I can't do anything about it.
Just complain.
It doesn't seem to work.
War Dog Leader says, remember when he promised his dents that it wouldn't be about the cards? Seems like almost every stream is about the cards. I think it was because one specific person said, don't make it all about the cards, because he's very specific about saying, guys, today, no cards, okay? Just letting you know, there's no cards. There will not be cards today. Because I think he was getting called out from a few whales about that, or at least people he cares about, their opinion. But then, if this one dude's going to give $200 a stream, who gives a shit about them? So then now it's just all cards. You don't even give a shit. Who cares about your opinion? I can find one or two people that'll give me $200, so. Okay, and we are not muted, just letting you know.
Yep.
Yep.
People are all tweeting about it. Marvel Tokon Beta has crashed for me on Steam.
Yes.
Everyone is tweeting about it right now. It just crashed for everybody. Yep.
Yep.
Seems like a lot of people want to play it. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, Theo Theory, he got the first box early and pretended to freak out so he
What's
could
funny-
keep it for himself and buy a second one. I don't think he's that good of an actor. I think you could just buy three. Say he's buying two, but really be buying three. I think that's how he would do it, Pigpen Lord of Dirt. More likely than that. But who knows? You know,
I agree.
Because a lot of people are complaining about the graphics, stating that the game is unoptimized and has tons of frame drops. We didn't see that. But we weren't playing online.
Yes, yeah. So
maybe online,
kind of a big difference there, huh?
it's different. But when I was
Oh my
playing
God.
offline, it was fine.
Listen, when I was playing the bots, I was playing the AI. It was incredible. There was no lag. No lag at all. I was like, I wasn't even in rollback netcode. I was like, what the fuck? But then I wasn't online, of course. So
Yeah.
yeah, you think?
I feel like people are just playing on crappy PCs, right? Because it really looked pretty gorgeous on mine. I don't know.
Yeah, they play on crappy PCs.
But
gang.
no, people are tweeting right now that it went down for them too. So it's not just me.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
people with good computers, definitely.
Yeah, the PSN network is up, showing up on the website, but the Tokon servers have gone down and not accepting any new players.
There you go.
So all we can do, I mean, I was going to go on a break anyway.
Do that, yeah.
What we could do is go on the break and come back and try again. And if it doesn't work, then we just got to do other stuff. I guess we'll play some old school fighters for now. until hopefully it comes back. I hope it comes back right away. I want to play it. That's what I was going to play all day. You know? Sucks.
All right, we are about to finish then. If he goes on break, we're out.
I know, it sucks. There's nothing I could do. What do you want me to do? It doesn't work. I didn't make the beta, right? I didn't make it not work. I was here ready to play it all afternoon, and it doesn't work.
And now I present to you the excuse for not hitting the goal, which is that the beta was ruined. Also, though, if we do hit the goal, we can say people were more supportive while I wasn't even playing the game. So it seems like people aren't that excited. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
It has PC optimization issues even on high-end PCs. That's why pro players didn't get to play the beta. It just has an issue on PC. All right. I guess we should go on break then.
Interesting word he cut out.
All of us.
Interesting word he cut out of that sentence, by the way, the comment. It was why some pro players didn't get to play the beta, but he left out the pro players part of that. I don't know if it's intentional, just pointing it out.
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I would ask if you could support it. I would appreciate that. We're currently at $60. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes to play till 4 p.m. And then I'm trying to play it again.
We're still at $60. I mean, what?
Right? So hopefully, you guys are liking the content. You'll support the stream.
What content now?
All right. Please do.
What's the content?
Let's go on a quick break here.
What are we doing?
Because obviously I didn't plan on going on a break this early. But what can you do? It doesn't work. We'll go on a break now. Okay? All right. So enjoy some highlight clips. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And hopefully the beta will be working. Okay, I'll be back.
Look at this. Shabow! Pat Noticer says, but his favorite version of Street Fighter 2 is Godlike Forever. He'll never get rid of that because of old time's sake. That's his favorite forever. When DSP was trying to convince people to play it back in 2008, people were already saying, that's a dinosaur game that we don't need to have at EVO anymore. And DSP was saying, it should be there forever. But that goes to show how much he loved that one. Seasons 2 says, as a guy that plays Halo way too much, it says a lot about him that he'd rather skip and not kill enemies in an FPS. The gameplay has aged very well, in my opinion. DSP, again, doesn't think of games as things to interact with and enjoy solving the problems of. It is push start your adventure, and getting to the ending screen. It's everything in the way of that is an obstacle that's not fun. So that's how he runs his games, you know. Old Man Jenkins says, I think the spirit of play what you want is we want you to have fun because it's more entertaining, but Dragon Quest sucked because he was salty about donos. Yes, the entire time he was talking about donations, and he will do the same when this happens.
Oh, yeah.
Just get ready, guys. It's just going to be about that. Mother Freya said, oh my God, Meerkat face cam. It's gone now, but it was up earlier. Big ups. Master Blaster says, Sony won't make discs anymore, so I'm holding on to my Scottie Pippen Sega CD. Business degree is coming in clutch. That'll pay for so many things. That's his beachfront property right there, Scottie Pippen. How could it not be?
If anything, it could at least pay for a few DSP tries-its.
At the very least. Thanks, Scotty. Jatu says, I'm behind on the stream, but the Halo remake is poorly done when it comes to the details of the game, and it has MCU level of cutscenes and writing. All right, Jatu says, it's poorly done remake. What was that? Anyways, Master Blaster says, Sony won't make... Oh, I already read that one. Big ups, everybody. Big ups to Master Blaster. Big ups, Jatu. Sikorsky Pilot says, can we see Meerkat's wee-wee? I'll have to ask him. Meerkat, yes or no? Can we see your wee-wee?
Well, you would have to put it full screen if you want to fit it.
Okay,
And, terms of service and all. So not this time. Maybe
Not
on
this
the OnlyFans that I will launch eventually when I'm desperate for money.
Well, someone has seen it, though, and I can give their opinion real quick. Tony Romo saw it earlier, and this was their reaction after they saw it. Well, not that one. So, you can take that for what you will. Okay?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Tony Romo is pleased. Okay. Ira says, we know he doesn't like going a wandering beneath a clear blue sky, but does he believe in the power of a curse? Those are both Great Frakes question, sir. Big ups. Jordan Fadeaway says, Tony Romo has a DSP gin face. You mean this? You guys ready for the marathon? You guys getting ready for the marathons? Get hype. Okay, my friends, that will do it for the show. Next thing, I'll be doing WPIG tomorrow night. We'll do lore stream. I'm not sure exactly what yet. I'm thinking about doing every time DSP is bitched to YouTube, which would include like many things. So I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't want to make it too long, so we'll see. I'll get it down there. But ShroomDukem, anything you want to say to the beautiful people out there?
Yeah, but I wanted to know when the next best of This Is How You Don't Play is, because
Sunday.
That was so fucking funny.
Sunday.
Okay,
So
good.
Sunday will be the closing ceremonies, guys. Get ready. That'll be the end of the summer.
Watching that the other night was so funny between the Madden stuff. Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, as for me, oh, sorry, what?
Go ahead. You go. Last words. Come on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, as for me, I stream on Twitch a lot. I did just start streaming on Kick too. Same name on there, so follow on there. At some point, I'm sure there's gonna be a Kick exclusive stream, whether it's gonna be a political channel or whatever it's gonna be. Just make sure you follow. But yeah, I don't know. Just check me out, man. If you want to, you don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. Thanks for having me.
All right, just so you know, you have to, everybody. You have to. It's not optional. Meerkat Mob, any final words for the people out there?
I am so glad I'm not going to stream right now because this game went down and I was going to stream him playing Marvel Tokon and he's not playing Marvel Tokon. So I'm not staying until 2 a.m. to watch him play old school Street Fighter and beg for money. So I will be around next week at some point, probably Monday, Tuesday, or whatever the fuck day of the week it is for the normal people out there. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to everybody and like everything that you can see. And peace out. Also, Low Tier God, by the way, he recently got affiliated with what was that, Jack.com, which is like a gambling site. But you know, when you gotta pay child support, you gotta take those sponsorships.
Shit.
Jack.com could go many different ways. Am I the only one that thought that?
I didn't know where that was going.
Jack.com.
I thought it was like flexing or like.
Yeah, I thought it was like a grinder situation is what first thing I thought of.
Yeah.
But you know,
Dale is definitely gonna be jacking it. So well, you know, whatever pays the child support. Anyway, shout out to everybody. Shout out to LeBron for signing with the 76ers, and shout out to the DSP for not making me watch fucking Marvel. Thanks, everyone.
Shout outs to Tony Romo for getting pulled over as well. And shout outs to RTU for still making those beats. I think we covered all our minute things, right? But anyways, that will do it for the show. Mm-hmm. You are fucking legends. We'll see you next time. Bye.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking.
some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like I'm happy with who I am. I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit.
Holy shit.